Hi, Miss Tequila. How you doing? You up this late? It's 12 o'clock. Well, it's 12 o'clock where I'm at. Hey, wait for it. Hey, Liz. How y'all doing? What's up, Mia? Y'all up this late? What's going on? We gonna talk about this here, okay? We have a delusional woman on live right now talking about her husband's, telling all her husband's business, telling all her husband's family's business, and she says that she lives in her truth. So we're going to talk about the love for Mr. Underwood here. We're going to talk about this because, see, here's the thing with Peaches. What Peaches don't realize is that she done trapped herself with 9 children with a man that does not have an occupation, that does not get up and go to work, that does not provide for his family as he should, and she is the sole provider for the family. Now, let's just say, for instance, what Peaches fails to realize is this. Oh, you're babysitting your 5-month-old granddaughter? Oh, give her a kiss for me. I'm sure she's beautiful. Um, what she needs to realize is that without without Wood keeping those kids that she decided to lay on her back and have, she wouldn't be able to be out here to produce content. So the thing of it is that since she's so smart, she likes to, she says she likes to educate people. Is what she does, and entertain, and what's the other one? Elevate, or whatever the case may be. If she was to actually divorce him, there's no type of prenup in place. So, say for instance, if she was to try to divorce him and he decided that he wanted to get alimony, and she's been funding the lifestyle or whatever lifestyle that he's been living while he's been with her, and she's the one that told him that he could stay at home and be a stay-at-home dad to take care of the kids while she goes out and produce content. Do y'all not know that Wood is Peach McIntyre? Because without him keeping those children, she wouldn't be able to go gyrate inside the cell phone store, outside the store, in the parking lot. She wouldn't be able to go do all of the weird things that she go do without Wood keeping all of those children that she laid on her back for, that she neglects. The only time you see those kids is when they're at amusement parks. That's it. She does never ever do content with her children per se in the home to see how their everyday life is, because she doesn't want to show y'all that, because their everyday life consists of her and Wood fighting. That explains why that black eye lasted as long as it did, because he was over there busting her in her eye. But the thing of the matter is what she needs to understand is this. I know it's late. I know people may not come in this late, but it is what it is. I got on here to say what I have to say because I know she watches this channel. So I do things for the people that I react to. It's for her. And it's for y'all too as well. But this is the thing. What she needs to realize and understand is that without him, she would not be able to produce no content. Without him, she wouldn't be able to make no money. Without him, she would not be able to maneuver and do the things that she do, because nobody's going to keep all of those kids, not even her mama. And why would she have to? If she feels like Wood is above and beyond her own mama, to the point to where she would discard and throw her mama away, but Wood could do everything up under the sun to her, she can keep taking him back because that's her husband. I don't know what God that some people serve, but the God that I serve, I don't think that he will want me to be going through things with a man that he didn't place me with in the first place. She decided to marry a man knowing how he was and how he got down and how he was treating her and how he was mistreating her every time she laid down and had a baby for him, and continue the cycle and keep repeating it. You cannot blame a man for what you choose to allow. You cannot blame a man for what you choose to go through. You cannot sit up there and say, oh, I sit up here and I sacrificed myself. Nobody asked you to. So if you choose to sacrifice yourself for somebody else, then you have to deal with whatever it is that comes with you doing that. That's you. That's your problem. That's a you problem. You cannot blame people for what you choose to put up with or what you choose to deal with or what you choose to allow. It's funny how a person can sit up there and say a person is supposed to cleave to their wife or their husband, but God didn't. There's no God in that marriage, because if there was, we would know the ins and outs of their relationship, of their marriage, on social media. The only person that's supposed to be involved in a marriage is God, you, and your husband, if y'all are together. If y'all are not together, if you are going to leave him, if you're going to walk away from him, if you say you're so self-sufficient, then why is it that you're complaining about what he is or what he isn't doing? If you're so self-sufficient, how come you just can't walk away and just leave him where he's at? How come you just can't leave him where his mama's at? She thought that it was real cool to go drop this boy's clothes off at his mama's house on his brother's on the day his brother's getting buried. She said his brother passed away on the 6th of January, but he's just now getting buried. So she's trying to confuse people and say that all of her lineup of videos is backed up, but really and truly, some of them is a real time. What y'all have to understand is some of these content creators, they are the producers of the show that they are producing to y'all, that they're presenting. So therefore, they can get on their video and record, especially if it's not alive, and say, oh, today is such and such, such and such, and such and such, and it not even be that day. They can lie and tell y'all that it's the day that they can tell y'all that it's 12/4/25, but really and truly it was 24/26 or some shit like that. Like, they could tell you whatever the fuck they want to tell you because they are the content creators. So you have to understand that. They can get on here and lie to you and tell you that whatever day it is, it could be the total opposite. She could tell y'all that the things is backed up. When have y'all known for Peaches to be backed up in content? What's up, BB? When have y'all ever known for Peaches to be backed up in content to where she does not produce content, when this is how she makes her bread and butter? When she's the one that said that she's the breadwinner for her family. She's the one that came out here and said that she can afford to take care of her husband and all of her kids, but yet she gets on her and complain. So you can't be contradictory and say that you can afford to take care of your husband and all of your kids. Have him quit doing whatever it is that he was doing to provide for you and yours, and then say that he's not doing nothing. I believe that some Black women, I'm gonna just say from what I've observed, from what I've seen, some Black women like the struggle of being able to say that they're the single Black mom, and they deal with these men and keep having. So because if listen, if you felt in any way that the person that you laying down with is not a good father, then you wouldn't keep laying down with them to keep creating more babies with them. That's not something that you would do. That doesn't make any logical sense. She's over here explaining their back trauma as to why they are, as to why they are the way that they are today. So you mean to tell me that you want your children to experience something that you say that you experience? She has to remember, she has 9 children. So 5 out of those 9 kids can have something bad to say about her. Gorgeous, it seems like she does not have a real relationship with Gorgeous, and Gorgeous is the only girl. Gorgeous is around more males than she is around her mother, because her mother is outside in the stores looking stupid, dancing to TikTok songs inside the store and shit like that. Not even being a real mother to her daughter. It's whatever I want to present to you. I'm gonna present to you what I want you to see. So it's convincing for me, and I have to show and prove to show you that I can do this. Anybody that really loves their children, really prioritize things that are important, to where their kids won't have not have a place to stay. She thinks that certain things are more important than paying her bills, but she talks about making all this money and she flashes money. What kind of sense does that make? So you mean to tell me that you okay with the fact that you keep getting evicted? I know for a fact when it comes time for her to go pay that rent or go to court on February 14th, they're gonna kick her ass out. Because what do y'all know? I don't even care if we stay in different states or not. If those people wanted Peaches on their property, then Peaches will be paying them directly after the first month of going to court or whatever the case may be. They still got her going down to the courthouse. So that explains it all. Then, not to mention, she said that people are calling, harassing the clubhouse, calling, harassing the office. They're calling, harassing the people in the office. So that's really why they want her to go. So she already done let it be known that she's gonna have to kick rocks. It doesn't matter if she paid for February or not. She's still gonna have to leave the premises. So while she's out here being vindictive and thinking that being vindictive is cute and thinking that that's what's up, she says that she dropped that boy's clothes off on the day of her husband's brother funeral. It's because she thought, oh, you thought I wasn't gonna get you back for this one. So let's talk about her getting him back. So after she found the condom in his truck, she sucked him and she fucked him afterwards, right? So how are you gonna get them back for them? Because see, she could have easily got pregnant or could be pregnant potentially because she listen, it hadn't even been 6 months since the baby. 6 weeks since the baby been here. I mean, let's just be very clear. She gets on here and she speaks like she is very smart, but she's so stupid. Because if she was so smart, she would be farther in life. Nobody would fumble $1 million if they were so smart. If she was so smart, she would have more than what she had. She doesn't have shit. She's living paycheck to paycheck. Imagine you being on here. What's up, Lynn? What's up, Mary? Imagine you getting on her exploiting your whole entire family and their business, your mama's personal business of what happened to her when she was a child or whatever, when she was young. You are her telling your auntie's business, talking about her having herpes, talking about the daddy doing something to both of them and all of this and that, talking about how somebody didn't believe her. It's all about her trying to show up and show out on her mama. But meanwhile, while she's trying to show up and show up and show out on her mama, she's causing trauma to her own kids. She's trying to convince us how much of a good mother she is, but meanwhile, she's damaging the ones that she's giving birth to. What kind of woman would sit up there and talk about how bad of a man is, but she keeps laying down having babies for him? She just had twins for him, but but he's not doing this. Oh, I'm tired of him. Oh, he want to go be with his family. So he just need to go be with them. You know what, Wood? Let me tell you something. She would not be able to make it. She talks all of that. She talks all of that talk that she be talking, but without you, she ain't shit because she can't make no content. That's why she's sitting down there in the little club room right now because you up there wherever you are with those kids. She can't do shit without him. She cannot make it without him. She wants to talk about how people are sitting here. Oh, she's sitting here talking about some. Oh, I'm very vindictive. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, do you? So you sit up there holding your baby that just got that's barely out of the damn NICU. I mean, barely out of the NICU. You sit up there talking about people's past traumas and how they was arrested and shit like that while you holding your baby. See, I don't understand people. I really don't. Like you just had babies that was just in the NICU for a whole month. One of them is still in there. And you sit up there talking about how you so vindictive and then talking about God in the same sentence and talking about how wood is supposed to cleave to you. So you mean to tell me he's supposed to cleave to you and not even talk to his people because they don't like you because of your mouth? I wouldn't like your ass either. I'm surprised ain't nobody decked you, but they feel like you not worth it. That's what that is. You want somebody to go back and forth with you. You want somebody to feel some type of way. Tracy got on her and explained that she said she never threw any dolls away from you. She has these same stories that she sit up there and tell. But what type of person would sit up there and pay the woman that they say that abused them to watch their kids? Can y'all explain? I'm gonna tell you straight like this. If I felt like my mama did all of these things to me and she was just this, that, and the third to me, she wouldn't be able to keep my kids. I damn sure wouldn't be paying her to keep them after she done caused all of this so-called trauma to me. I'm gonna take the kids over there so she can cause trauma to them too. So how is it that Peaches don't know that when those kids is over there, when those kids was over there the last time that they was over there, that Tracy wasn't doing something to them or saying something to them out the way like she said that she was like she said that she endured? How could you be so willingly to trust your mother with your children, but then openly talk about how bad she was to you as a child? Does that make sense? You see how that goes? It doesn't. It doesn't fit at all. Without Wood, without Wood, she ain't shit. The love that she had for Wood, she don't even have for herself. And it shows. That's why she looks old. That's why he don't respect her. That's why he cheats on her. I'm not saying that him cheating on her is okay for him to do, because if he feels like he don't want to be there, then he damn sure needs to move around and go find him something to do. He damn sure needs to get back on his whatever he was doing when he first started out. Uh what was he doing? Cleaning cars or whatever the case may be he was doing. He need to go back to doing that. He don't have no type of ambition or no type of goals, because she's always on her talking about some, oh, I'm self-sufficient. Oh, I'm the one that pays all the bills. I'm the one. What kind of man do you think that want to hear a woman talking about how she wears the pants in the house all the time and how she's self-sufficient, and without Wood, I would be good? Well, without him, you wouldn't make it, because you done threw your family in a trash can and said how you ain't gonna mess with them and how you not gonna be bothered with them and how you would never reconnect with your mama. So if you're not gonna never reconnect with your mama, none of your family members, then if he decide that he don't want to do what he's supposed to do as a father, then where that leaves you? You gonna have to be a mother then, because the mother that you say that you are, you're not. It's more than taking your kids to the amusement park that makes you a mother. You have to be there for your kids emotionally and mentally and physically. And not just financially. Not Don't be a financial parent. Materialistic things don't make you a good parent. You taking your kids to the most expensive amusement parks don't make you a good parent. If you are not there for your children mentally and emotionally, then you're not a good parent. If you can't get on the level with your children to where you know the ins and outs about them, speaking of choice with autism, I bet you he don't get no type of therapy or nothing. But she's a good mom though. But every time you see those kids, their hair is matted to their head. Why? She got all of that money, but she won't do nothing in regards to making sure that those kids' hair is straight. She does it when she wants to, but she'll make sure that she go pay for Wood, go get his hair cut before she even see to it that those kids, those boys' hair is even combed. Or he'll see to it that he go get his hair cut before he even take his kids with her money to go get their hair cut, or with the money that he makes, that he accumulates from his YouTube or Facebook checks, to go get his kids' hair cut. I wish I would sit up here and say that the trauma that I experienced as a child is the reason why I'm a vindictive bitch today. Even if that would be the case, to think that by you getting on here talking about how vindictive you are, and you think that that's you being real, no, that's you being something wrong with you. Because for you to be a grown ass woman in your age, if you see that somebody is not willing to accept what they did to you, so you say that they did to you, if they're not willing to acknowledge that and apologize for it, then you can't make them or force them to do that. So you, as a grown woman, have to let that shit go, walk away, and turn the other cheek and keep it moving. She can't force her mama to say she's sorry. She can't force her mama to say the things that she's saying that her mama did to her is what she did to her. She can't force her mama to do not a bitch ass thing. That's why she hasn't. But she said she came on her the other day to explain, why would I throw away some stuff that I bought for my child? Does that even make any sense? Like I said, I'm not one to say that somebody didn't experience anything, but it doesn't make any logical sense for somebody to say that they experienced all of these things from their mother, that they say that they don't care to talk to, that they hate, that they're calling a hoe and a bitch, that they will actually pay this person to actually keep their kids, to actually keep their children that they love so much, right? She loves her kids so much to where she would send her kids to the woman that she claims that abused her growing up, the woman that made her bathe in dirty bath water, the woman that threw her Barbie dolls away, that traumatized her so bad to the point to where a subscriber brought her some Barbie dolls or some dolls and had her over there crying. It's so funny how every time that she gets into it with Wood and he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing, all of those things that her mother said about him, about her not needing to be with him, evidently, you're saying that's what you don't need to be right now. That's why you threw his shit out on his mama's porch, right? So evidently what she said was true. She's always been clear as to her not liking him. And for you to sit up there and say that you chose him every time over your family member, nobody told you to. See, as a woman, You can't sit up here and talk about how you sit up there and sacrifice yourself and then try to play victim when he does what he do. You cannot expect for him to love you the way that you love him, because you the one said that you love him more than you love yourself. Well, he don't love you more than he don't love you more than he loved himself. And that's evident, because if that was the case, then he would be pulling his weight and he wouldn't allow you to pull it for you, for you, him, and them. What kind of man would do that? Not no real one. Not no real one that I know. But for the love of Wood, you would stay and you would sit up there and take all of the disrespect that he gives you. And you can't quote no Bible if you're not willing to live by everything in it. It does say that you're not supposed to, a parent is not supposed to provoke their children. But where is she provoking you at? How are you being provoked? Because she's saying that you're lying about the things that you said. She has the right to defend herself as to what's coming out your mouth. So she's supposed to just go along with what you say because you're saying it. I'm not saying that these type of things don't happen, because trust me, I'm not saying that these type of things don't happen. I'm not saying that there's not narcissist parents out there that do things and then play like they never did those things, or play, and not acknowledge or accept or apologize. I'm not saying that at all. But in this case, it just doesn't make any sense for a person to sit there and talk so bad about their mama, but then allow their mama to keep their children that they love so much, but she's a good mom. To the point every time she said that Tracy done kept those kids, she's done paid her. Why would you pay a person that abused you as a child to keep yours, to keep your children? It makes no sense to me. And then to sit up there and say, "Oh, I didn't talk to her, Wood talked to her." How else was Wood gonna come up there to that hospital, since you say that you don't put things on Gregory McKay? So who's sitting up there watching that newborn baby that you just brought home? See, that's what I'm talking about. What kind of mother? Like this type shit right here. Instead of her being up there where the baby is at, she's down here talking about all of Wood's family's business, all of her mama's business that has nothing to do with her. Instead of her talking about her truth, like just her and Wood, just her and Wood, she has to bring in the stuff that happened to her mother when she was young, the things that happened to her auntie. And she said, "I know exactly what I'm doing. So I hope you know what you're doing when you have to go through what you're gonna go through, because I'm gonna be sitting up here watching, I'm gonna be laughing at it with my popcorn since you think shit is funny." We're gonna see how somebody can become very vindictive towards you, like your husband, when he decides that he's not gonna help you. When he decides, since you want to talk about how you were the parents and you carry all the weight yourself, and he decided to go ahead and let you have it and see if you can do it by yourself. We're gonna see if you can carry that. You can't say that you're strong, but walk on around here being weak. It makes absolutely no sense. You can't blame people for what you choose to put up with. And you damn sure can't blame no man for what you sacrifice yourself for. Nobody asked you to sacrifice yourself for him. Then nobody asked you to turn your back on your family for him. You made all of those decisions yourself. So now that you made all of those decisions yourself, you want him to make those decisions because those are yours. And now that he won't do it, oh, he gotta go. And you felt like the perfect time for you to go throw his clothes out on his mama's porch was on his brother's day, on the day his brother got buried, right? And then we're supposed to be convinced that everything is back, you know what I'm saying? But you won't mention anything about what happened on the 6th when his brother passed away, how you and him were acting a fool, and how y'all got into it, and how there was a domestic situation that occurred on that day that his brother died. You ain't talking about that. But you want to talk about how your content is backed up though. But you being in real time, instead of her saying the things that you saying, you said fuck his mama. You know what? I came across a video where you said, you know what, you will never be like Miss Sophia, which is Wood's mama's name. But you are living out her life, that you are her, that you have became her. because the things that he does to you is the same thing that Wood Daddy did to her. And then you also explain how she kept on being with this man and accepting this man, even though he kept cheating and kept cheating. Nobody tell you to accept nobody cheating on you. And then you expect for them to give you, like, if they're cheating on you and not respecting you in a way that they should as your husband or as your man, period, then how do you think that they're supposed to feel about you, talking about how you done sacrificed yourself and how they supposed to love you and care for you because you did? Does that make any sense? I'll be damned if I put myself out there knowingly, knowingly that this is what I'm going to get every time I turn around, I have a baby, that I'm going to receive this type of situation every time I turn around. I wouldn't put myself in the situation at all. It's going to be a little bit more challenging because there's two babies, not just one. And there's going to be times that she's going to get on here and say the things that she say about him, which is, I don't understand it, because like I said before, everybody got choices. You don't have to put up with nothing you don't want to put up with. But it's for content, because what else would it be for? Gregory McKay done had to sit up there and listen to his mama talk about his daddy to her. She's done sit up there and talked about his daddy to him. And no child should ever be brought in adult business. Just like no child should ever be subjected to toxic situations. I'm not saying that things wouldn't happen. And I'm not saying that your child may not experience certain things. I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying is, if you see that that's an ongoing thing and it's a recurring thing and it's a repetitive thing and you don't put a stop to it, what I have learned about Peaches is that she really is a chaos demon. She really loves the shit that adversity shit that she speaks. She's the reason why she goes through the things that she goes through. And to sit there and say that she's teaching her children something, you're not teaching them shit, but to be weak. You teaching your boys that they could be stay-at-home dads and not contribute or not provide for the children that they help create. And you're definitely teaching that one daughter that you have that she has to be a doormat for a man that she gave vows to, that God didn't even put her with at all. Not at all. Not at all. I done explained this a lot. A lot of these marriages, including mine, God didn't put us together. We put ourselves together. All the red flags was there before I said I do. I'm going to say that. Just like all of the red flags was there before she continuously to keep having babies with him and before she decided to say, I do. So how are you going to complain about something that you enjoy? Something that you're not going to leave. She's not strong. Ain't nothing strong about her. A strong woman would do better if they knew better, but apparently she don't. How you gonna say that you a good mom and you're better than your mom, but you have not even yet heard the stories that your kids is gonna tell one day about you. Gregory McKay is the oldest, and I'm sure that he's very much get talked about. I mean, I know for a fact he's getting talked about. Yeah. She doesn't know what he experienced. He may not tell her that. He already know what she's experiencing with his daddy. So why would he tell her that somebody is at school bullying him or saying something to him out of the way? She's posting things about them getting evicted, and every time you turn around, she's having to go to court because for some reason she can't pay her bills on time, but she wants to flash money. I mean, like, it's really funny that you can only flash money when you get some, but you don't have none all the time. But you talk about how you got all of this money, but you don't have shit to show for. You surely cannot pay your rent on time. Gambling addiction, my ass. I mean, like, seriously. The same way you get on her line and talk about my husband ain't been drinking since, you a lie. He does all of that. He drinks and he smokes. And just like your ass is still going to the casino. Imagine you sitting off in those people's clubhouse talking about how you finna get you a nanny and how you about to do this and how you about to do that, but you can't pay them their rent on time. That's why they about to kick your ass out on the 14th. So while you putting Woods clothes out, he's gonna have him a place to he got him a place to be at because you gonna gave him a designated place. Where are you and your children going? Is the question. Peaches got her notifications on for straight facts. Trust me. And this is for her before she goes to bed. Cause she's gonna come over and listen. She's gonna put her ear pods in her ear or her headphones on, and she's gonna listen to everything that I have to say. Cause this is strictly for her, most definitely. Miss Smartass is just so she's a dumbass because, like I said, your husband slash baby father, without him, you cannot create no content. Without him, you wouldn't even be able to produce nothing around this bitch. You would not be able to do any of the things that you do without him keeping all of those shitload of kids that y'all got. So if you were to take him, if you were to try to divorce him, A Wood, guess what you should do? You should most definitely ask for alimony. Because she told you that you could quit what you were doing and she was going to provide a lifestyle for you. So she can provide a lifestyle for you. Yeah, and then you can let the courts know how you were keeping the kids while she was creating content. Yeah, so therefore, yeah, she owes you some money. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. You're basically her employee. She should be paying you to keep the kids. She did say that she was going to. I don't know what kind of dumbass woman's gonna pay their baby daddy to keep that, because bitch, I wish the fuck I would pay a penny. How you doing, Melba? I wish I would pay a penny for mine to keep his, honey. Ain't no babysitting on you. Know your kids is just with you because you're gonna keep your kids. Period. She was willing to give her husband a job and pay him to keep his children. You might as well, because he is your employee. He's a part of the crew. He plays a major part in what you do. So maybe that's why your stupid ass won't take him and really go divorce him. Because, honey, I mean, if you so self-sufficient and you got it like that and you're able to hold it down by yourself, then what you need him for? And what you complaining about what he's not doing? If you can do it yourself, you already being the man helping Gregory McKay drive. And his daddy's not doing it. It's supposed to be his daddy, but his daddy is not. I've not seen Wood off in no car with Gregory McKay trying to teach him how to drive. You've been doing it. You want us to believe that you're this super mom. No, you're not. Ain't shit about you screaming super mom at all. Because if that was the case, you wouldn't be putting your kids through this unnecessary ass bullshit that you got going on with their daddy. You wouldn't be doing that. Super moms, real moms would never do no shit like that. Super moms, real not moms wouldn't subject their kids to such toxic ass bullshit at all, period. And I know the God that I serve would want children to be experiencing that type of violence, especially domestic violence. No. So all of those people that are sitting up there telling you that you're supposed to be fruitful with your husband, a man that's not helping you provide. So the God that you're talking about told you just you're supposed to be fruitful with a man that's not providing for his children. Because I seen in the Bible that a man don't work, he don't eat. That's what I seen. I don't know what you saw. And there's nothing that states that a woman is supposed to be the breadwinner and wear the pants and all of that either. So I guess people choose to use and interpret the Bible the way they want to and use it in the way that they want to justify the things that they do, to make yeah, to make excuses for their behavior. Is that what we doing? Because that's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do that. See, playing with God is not a good thing to do. It really isn't. And putting God off into something that he has nothing to do with, like his hands were not in it, and you know for a fact his hands wasn't in it. Because if you're able to sit here and tell us all the red flags or all the things that you endured while being with this man, I don't know no God that's a loving God. That is a loving God. That is a loving God would want you to live in pain and suffering because that's your husband. Because the man that God sends to you shouldn't be a man that hurts you. Let's just be very clear. I'm not saying that that man won't fall short because he's human, but what I'm saying to you is that he would definitely be a provider, a protector, and he most definitely wouldn't sit up there and watch his mother of his children, his wife, carry the load that he should be carrying or helping with. Okay? And that's just that on that. I don't care how you want to look at it. He ain't getting up to do anything. You say you don't care. Hey, Wood, first of all, you are a nothing ass motherfucker. And I'm going to tell you why you are. Because there's no way in hell that no woman would say, fuck my kids, because they are not hers. But they're mine, though. So I don't know if you are slow as they say that you are, but I'm starting to feel in my mind that you are for some reason, because there's no way in hell that anybody on this earth walking blood, I don't care who they are, will be able to ever say anything of a sort to me. And I mean that with everything in me. I promise you, they wouldn't be able to utter those words to me about my kid. But like I was telling y'all, like I was saying, I need to turn off this damn heat because it's starting to get real hot in here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, just a second. Now, Wood allows her to disrespect his other children that are not with him, that are not with her. She says things that she shouldn't say, but she also, she does things to try to outdo people. Like she explained that she bought his son his first car. I guess she tried to show up on the other baby mama or something like that, or whatever the case may be. Like, she does things because, like I said, she wants people to believe that this is how she is, but it doesn't match. Like, your actions is not matching up with what comes out of your mouth as far as the things that she say. But I will say, like I said before, there's no way in hell that anybody would be able to say F my kids or any way, in no shape or form. Because if that's how you feel about my kids, that's how I'm about to feel about you. I'm not gonna ever allow anybody to disrespect my children. And then she calls his mama mammy and calls her all out of her name over there, telling all of that woman's business. And then I'm just trying to, you know what? Like, Wood got a lot of sisters and brothers just like she do, you know. She said that both of their daddies was Rolling Stones. They have both similar stories. So I believe that their story started off with trauma bonding, basically, from similar stories of what they have experienced growing up. And then they start trauma bonding, and then they start having kids with each other. And then from the beginning of her being on here, she was having issues with him, and she was on government assistance and all of those things. And then she wants us to believe that once she started making money, oh, she just stopped being on it, she doesn't get Medicaid. I don't know why somebody would sit up there and just bold-faced lie like that. As if, like, I don't know if we're supposed to be stupid because she's dumb, but I think that's what she thinks, or whatever the case may be. The things that she speaks of about her mother, she's mirroring everything that she says that her mother was to her. But she's even worse. She's even worse. Because see, her kids is over there seeing her get popped in the eye and all types of shit. She's over there busting windshields. Um, Teeth are supposed to be missing, but she's a good mom and she loves her baby so much. But they're being subjected to so much because life is filled with so much adversity. But you got to keep going though, right? So those kids are supposed to see all of that. That's supposed they're supposed to believe that that's normal, that that's a normal thing. I'm not saying that those type of things that they won't see because they have to be around other people and go around other things as they grow up. But they're not supposed to see those things and experience those things in their home at all, period. Because that then they too will start mirroring those behaviors as they grow up. And then hey, they might be ruined before they even can be ruined themselves because of their mother, especially Gregory McKay, since he is the oldest. You know, the oldest is the ones that endure all of the things that all of the other kids did not endure because they were the first ones. And depending on how long they were the first ones by themselves, that it just depends on how messed up they could be as the oldest child. And that's just on everything. She dumps all her trauma on that boy. She dumps all her trauma on Gregory McKay. She wants Gregory McKay to be a man, but she doesn't want him to be a man. She'll complain about him being a man, but she does not force anything for him to be one. So therefore he doesn't feel the need to be one. Why would he? Why would he feel the need to be anything of a sort when he was never required to be one in the first place? You can't tell a man that he can quit his job and he don't have to work and he can just stay at home with the kids and you got it. And then when you don't got it, you want to get mad at him because he ain't getting it. That makes no sense. It doesn't make no logical sense for a woman to tell a man to quit a job anyway. Like, what sense does that make? So you're going to tell him that you're willing to wear the pants while he stays at home and keeps the children, while you roam the streets and do absolutely nothing. The content that you be producing is other people's business, exploiting other people's business, exploiting other people's traumas. And you think that by you getting on her talking about you being vindictive is just so cute. And you knew exactly what you were doing because he knew that y'all's twins were in the NICU. You knew that those kids was gonna end up in the NICU when you were pregnant with them. Don't all your kids make it there? So I mean, I'm trying to understand what's different from this time than I mean, what's so different? Because the same thing occurred when you had Phenomenal. When your mom and your brother had to come because he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing. So you said, do you remember when you went and took his what is it that you went and pawned? Wasn't his watch or something like that? I recall. And you came out with your hair sticking straight up on your head, flashing the money that you received from what you went and pawned or some shit. Remember that? So it's not like what is that supposed to be? Like you pump faking or some shit? Oh, I'm a fake ass pretend like I'm gonna leave him because I'm gonna show these women that I'm strong enough. You're not strong enough at all because if that was the case, then Wood would have been gone. He wouldn't still be there. You wouldn't still be sleeping with him because you was just sleeping with him just about a week ago or so. But then all of a sudden, since he wants to go and see about his mama, or he wants to go, his brother done passed away. I don't give a fuck how you feel, bitch. That's his brother. I don't give a fuck how you feel about them or how they feel about you, or whatever the case may be, or whatever the situation may be. I understand that you may feel like, okay, well, he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing for us, but as soon as they call, he wants to go up and run for them, but they don't even give a fuck about him. I could dig it. I can understand exactly how you feel about the situation, but he don't give a fuck about you either. And apparently you don't give a fuck about him because if you did, then you wouldn't say fuck his other kids. You wouldn't keep having babies with a man that done told you he don't want to have babies with you no more, but you keep having babies with him and he keep getting you pregnant. So evidently he's not wrapping shit up. So evidently he must want something. What? I don't know. I don't know if y'all want 20 kids, 25 kids, or whatever, but it's not never too late or never not for somebody to wake up and say, you know what, I'm about to leave. I will go to my mama's house and I will go stay. You can have it. You got it. You could pay all of this shit by yourself. You can make it work. How you gonna put all of your kids off in Gregory McKay's car since you so self-sufficient and you can do this by yourself and you gonna hire a nanny, you gonna and put the kids back in daycare, but you can't even pay your rent. How you gonna do all of those things but can't pay your rent? That's what I'm talking about. You don't think that the office people is not watching the shit that you're doing too? That's also playing a part as to why your ass is gonna get put out on the 14th. Yeah, you're gonna get put out. Get ready for it. So while you are here being vindictive, watch them people that Watch that apartment complex, that place where you live. Watch they asses be vindictive and kick you the fuck out there with all the goddamn kids that you got crammed up in the three-bed girl. A three-bedroom with 9 kids. What part of the game is that? But you won't forgive your mama, huh? She did all of these dirty things to you, bathing in dirty water, throwing your Barbie dolls in the trash can, calling you stupid, calling you dirty, calling you ugly, making you care for your brother. You know, you had to be a babysitter. You had to clean up like a slave. But you've been making money since you was 5. But you was treated like Orphan Annie. You was treated like you was like a part of the orphanage and shit. You was like Cinderella. Let you tell it. That's what you said. So how you know your mama went over there making them scrub her baseboards and shit with a toothbrush and shit or something like that on their hands and knees or some shit? Or how you know that she wasn't doing some weird shit to them that you said that she did to you? How you know that she didn't make them drink her bath water since you said she made you bathe in it? I'm just saying, how do you not know these things? The same woman that you sit up here and you talk down on every time you get into it with your husband because he makes you feel like a piece of shit that you are. You target your mama every single time. It never fails. You have to deflect the situation off of what your husband is not doing and how he's not being a man. You jealous of your mama. Let's just be real. You jealous, ain't you? You jealous. You have explained how her husband loves her so much, and you just mad that your husband don't love you the same way her husband loves her. And you're also jealous at the fact that your mama went and got her a house too, that she's paying a mortgage on. So even if she's paying 3K a month, I mean, at least it's a mortgage. Meanwhile, back at the ranch over there, you about to get evicted. So that's why you decided to come on here and tell everything about your auntie and your mama being a lesson. You think that shit is funny, huh? Right? But you have to remember you got those 9 kids. You better just hope and pray because you can't keep your eyes on everybody. That's too many kids, honey. That's too many kids, honey. Too many children, honey. You just better hope and pray to God. And I mean this. The things that you say out of your mouth, especially while you something holding that baby that's barely out of I'm glad his feeding tube is out. God bless him. I hope he comes home really soon. I really hope that he do. Yeah. Mm, yeah. These kids is born into a lot of chaos. It's just so sad that these kids were just born a month ago and they've done been born off into a whole bunch of bullshit. Toxic. The same way Phenomenal was born. And probably wonderful too. I mean, the cycle continues. It's a repetitive things. So how are you gonna get up here and talk about your husband when you keep taking him back and accepting everything that he do and keep sucking the cum out of his thing? I'm just trying to figure this out. You keep having babies for somebody that you say that is sorry that's not helping you. Does that make any sense at all? No, because you're gonna be pregnant again, I'm sure, by the end of this year. By the beginning of next year, you'll be pregnant again. Because you're not gonna stand on 10 because you can't. You got too many children. And you have said that you're not messing with your family. So who's gonna help you with those kids other than Wood? Huh? Who's gonna help you other than him? I wish the fuck I would have a wife that sits there and blasts my family like that on the internet because she's in her feelings about whatever she's in her feelings about. Talking about you're not a narcissist and that you're not, you don't have a bipolar disorder or you don't have a personality disorder. Oh, yes, the fuck you do all in one. Something's really wrong with you. How is this healing you and you're still hurting? If this haven't helped you by you talking about it by now, why are you still talking about it? It's not helping you. It's not healing you either. Because if it was healing you, you wouldn't keep talking about it all the time, especially with not being provoked. You're provoking your mama because you want her to say something. And you also try to set all of these bad things about Wood's mama and them to try to justify why you don't want him to go around them. Like that's your choice. You say you evil. You want to claim all of those things, huh? While having all of those kids. I wouldn't be claiming all of those things while having all of those kids because somebody can decide that they want to be vindictive and evil and all of those things to my motherfucking kids, bitch. Yeah. Uh-huh. So since you smiling and you think that that shit is cute, but we see, you got to know what a facade is. People put on the front, you know, it's a mask, baby. You can't use that heart, that hole you got in your heart. It's not healed, baby. It's very much deep and wide. That's why you look the way that you look, and that's why you cry every day. Every before every live stream you done did, your ass done had to cry. You have to cry to keep on going. I wouldn't want to live like that. And I know God would want me to live like that. I know God would want me to take abuse for no man and take it because that's my husband. Because God would never send me a husband to hurt me. He would never do no things like that. He would never send nobody that wants to cheat on me constantly. She said that she only know of 2 babies that he have. He might have more that you don't know about. How would you know? You let him go free on every Friday. Who does that? What woman lets her husband go free on every Friday and she don't call him to see nothing or check on him or nothing? He don't call her to check on her and the kids. He just free to roam and go. How you gonna be the only one trying to hold your marriage together? You got, you know what? Y'all, it's a whole bunch of y'all pick me ass bitches over there in the peach patch, huh? So y'all are one of those, y'all are normalizing that it's okay for these men to dog y'all the fuck out, and y'all supposed to take it because y'all are wives and mothers to their children, huh? Is that what y'all trying to normalize? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, no, we're not normalizing that over here at all. Oh no, we're not. No, 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 and no, 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 no. Uh-uh. No. You don't have to take anything from anybody. I don't care who they are or what title that they carry at all, period. You sure you most definitely do not, especially if it's detrimental to your health. You most definitely do not. If you could sit up there and say that you can cut off of something that your mama did to you while growing up, but you can't cut off your husband and say, "Oh, those relationships are definitely totally different." But the disrespect is all the same. Disrespect is disrespect. I don't give a shit how it's dished the fuck out. And I don't care who it comes from. Disrespect is disrespect. And if somebody's making you feel less than, unloved, unwanted, and not appreciated or respected, protected, then honey, shame on you. Because the same way I discarded my mama, I would discard his ass too. He would be right in the trash with her. How do you gonna sit there and say that he's just like your mama and your daddy, but you still deal with him? You see the shit that she say? I'm convinced the bitch needs a black straight jacket. You get on her and you speak as if like you be speaking straight facts. No, the fuck you do not. You be looking straight foolish. Is what you be looking. Because no woman, no real woman, no real woman, no real woman, no real wife, no real mother would do any of the things that you were doing at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. No real woman, no real mother would do the things that you are doing. Especially when you get mad at the daddy, you make the kids suffer, but not paying the rent where y'all are at and blame it on your gambling addiction. Something that you know that's a major problem in your life, you keep continuously keep doing it to put your kids in a position. You know that you need the help, but won't seek the help, right? And you want us to be convinced just because you don't have to upload yourself going to casino. Bitch, we're not in your everyday, every second, every minute of your life other than your ass posting like you post. So you can definitely go to the casino, you know, and not record it. Just like you can sit there and lie and say your husband don't drink or smoke, he does both. He does both, bitch. I put that on you. He does. You want this fairy tale make believe shit that you be trying to present, but bitch, let me tell you, it's a whole bunch of pick-me's over there in your camp. That's why they telling you to stick and stay stuck, stagnant, and stupid with your husband. But to stoop so low, So you didn't think to put his ass out when you found the condom in his truck that you bought. Oh, you just wanted to be so vindictive and just wait until the day of his brother being buried to go put his shit out on it. You could have been done did that. You could have been done did that. But you wanted to do that for content. So, your children do love their daddy, right? So just think about how your kids might view that one day that you did that shit on their brother, on their uncles, on the day that but then again, they might not even know nothing about that man, seeing how you are and how you talk about his relatives and shit, how you don't want them, how you don't want him to even have a relationship with them because you feel like he should only see you and your kids, not even the kids that he had outside of you. You don't even feel like they should be acknowledged. That's why you keep trying to have more kids on top of kids to replace the two that he don't have with you. But they still exist, very much so. hmm very much so. I'm pretty sure those other baby mamas was at the funeral too, as they should have been. I'm pretty sure they probably had a relationship with that man, just like you did once upon a time, bitch. Just like you did with Sophia or whatever his mama's name is, like you did with her too. The same person that you are, that you talk about. So let's just say, for instance, you said that was, in 23, you decided to come to the internet, let everybody know that the man that she decided to stay with all the while he went off and had babies with other women and shit. He decided to leave her back in 23 for that woman that he was cheating on her with all of those years for 20 something years or something. Just think about Wood doing that shit to you with all of those kids that you got, bitch, and you ain't got nobody because you done said fuck everybody that's supposed to be your family member. Think about how you gonna handle and think about all of the things that could happen while that occurred. Like YouTube shutting the fuck down on your ass, TikTok and Facebook all at the same time. But life is filled with adversity, so you just gonna have to keep on going. And seeming how you like to talk about how you don't receive government assistance, bitch, don't you go and receive no government assistance because you are very much self-sufficient. Okay? So let's not go from being self-sufficient to having to become a dependent. Let's just be very clear, okay? Because, yeah. hmm But would, if you knew good, if you knew better, you would do better, honey, because most definitely, honey, I would go ahead and let her divorce me and I will ask for alimony. Sure would. And I would tell them how I contribute to all of the money that she has made on social media as well. I most definitely would. And how she owes me a percentage of what the fuck she has made off of the content that has already been produced. A would. I need somebody around you to be smart. Cause see, this bitch don't even know that while she's trapping herself with these babies while trying to trap you or trapping you, that you really can get her ass real good. I mean, get cold clock her ass like really good. All of the content that she has produced from all the way up from the time that she has first started, you have played a major part in her content creation because you have been the sole caregiver of the children. You may not have been doing anything financially, but you have been there a caregiver. You have been there taking care of the kids while she goes and do what she do, because without you doing that, she would not be able to do what she does. I would get alimony from her. She would have to pay for the lifestyle that she would have to pay for the lifestyle that she was providing for me. So she makes so much money and she likes to flash it. Let's see, if you, let's put your money where your mouth is, bitch. You say you're a hustler, right? So you'll be having to hustle to pay his alimony, and then he could have to tell them that, yeah, all of the times that you were out making that content, you were with the children. You were with the children, and you were doing all of these things. And she said that she was going to pay you all of this type of stuff. I mean, he can really stick it to you if he really wanted to. I mean, he played a part in that. He really did. There's no prenup in place that's saying that anything that you came in with that you was gonna leave out with, or no type shit like that, or whatever the case may be. So he could really have his way with certain things. I mean, no man should have to get paid for having to babysit his kids or whatever the case may be. But what I'm saying is that he did play a part. He most definitely did. Because in order for you to be a content creator, a full-time content creator, somebody has to keep those children. So y'all are basically partners. Y'all are in a partnership. It doesn't matter that it says Peach McIntyre. Peach McIntyre has said that, I'll pay my husband. So let's see if you'll be willing to pay him, alimony or, something like that if you was to divorce his ass, which I mean, putting a man on child support that ain't got no money. I mean, that's just crazy to me. I mean, that would just be you being vindictive because you feel some type of way. I mean, she talks a good talk, but if Will was to ever go and be with another woman, she would definitely lose her shit. And she would do more than what she's been doing, like come on here telling all of his personal business. Like who does shit like that? I mean, about traumas. I'm not. I'm talking about some real fucking traumas. If her mama want anybody to know anything about what happened to her, which I believe that she might have said something about it before, whatever the case may have been, that's her story to tell. I would never get on here and tell my mother's or my father's story about what they may have experienced or what they endured because that's not none of y'all's motherfucking business. Even if me and my mama didn't have a good relationship, y'all wouldn't know shit about it because that's not none of y'all's business. That's between me and my mama. And whatever I have to say to her, I'm gonna say to her. She's gonna hear what I have to say. It's not for y'all to have to hear what I have to say. She's not breaking no generational curses. She's causing more of them, and she's causing more. Oh, she has 9 of them that she's creating at this particular moment as we speak. Those kids have to get older one day. She has yet to experience what she's doing to her mother at her grown ass age in her 30s when they get older. Gregory McKay may not be so welcoming to her after a while of seeing who she really is for who she really is. I would never sit up there and discuss anything that's going on between me and my husband or my significant other with my sons for them to feel some type of way about their father. Because what goes on between me and their father is between me and their father. It has absolutely nothing to do with them. So therefore they're going to stay in children's places. Dumping all of your trauma onto your oldest son about his father and what he's doing to you, about what you're allowing. You need to explain to him, since you say you're teaching your kids something and you like to educate, and you found that shit entertaining that you was sitting there saying, I'm dead ass serious about you. You say you don't believe in karma. Well, why is it that your luck's so bad, huh? Why is it that you're not happy in your life to the point to where you can just go ahead and just stop talking about people and their personal business or their personal traumas? That is not your story to tell. You need to tell your story and your story only that involves you. How about the story that only involves you and Wood, since you don't deal with your mama? There shouldn't be no discussion about your mama. There shouldn't be no conversation about her or nothing of the sort. Like I said, you can't force that woman to acknowledge, or accept anything that she has done, did, or is doing if that's not what she wants to do. Whether you feel like it's wrong or not, or whether people feel like it's wrong or not, she don't have to do a bitch ass thing. That's her prerogative. Whether she be a narcissist parent or not. If she doesn't want to, she don't have to. It may not make it right, but you can't make her do nothing. It is what it is. So instead of you being that strong-willed woman that you say that you are, bitch, move the fuck on. Leave her be. It sounds like to me that you jealous, girl. You are very much jealous of the relationship that your mama have with her husband. You're very much jealous of the way your mama's living her life at this moment. And you're very much jealous at the fact that she's not really acknowledging anything that you got going over there because she got something going on over where she's at. I mean, you are very much jealous that, that your siblings is over there with their children, with your mother, and you're not with yours. But she's the bad guy. But you're the one that you the one shut how. I understand that some parents also put on the yeah, they got a mask too, you know. They pretend, you know, narcissists, you know, like you said, since you know the term of what a narcissist is, you have the traits of one because you done dealt with them, meaning that you are one yourself. That's why you're so vindictive. That's why you went and dropped that boy's clothes off on that porch. You should have been and did that shit a long fucking time ago. But for content, and then you sit there and talk shit about how nobody was gonna touch you. You made sure your motherfucking ass was recording when you was over there. Oh yeah, you don't think we seen you recording? Who's gonna touch? Who? Why do you want somebody to fuck you up? Ashley already did. She already gave you a black eye. Why do you want somebody to fight with you so bad? Because you angry inside. Because you hate yourself. Because you hate the life that you're living that you say that you're so happy about. Is that why? It's because Wood don't love you like he loves those women he be cheating on you with. He done tried to cheat with the school teacher, or did he? Uh, one of the Barbie. Huh, girl. Remember the girl that recorded him at the gas station? He was trying to holler at girl. But that lady got a husband that don't respect her ass. Thinks she's a piece of shit. Yeah, it's really sad, you know. It's really sad, Peaches. It's really sad that you can discard your mother. Honey, I'm gonna play your shit back and see. I heard through the grapevine that you like to strike, baby. We gonna see what you gonna do tomorrow because I'm gonna run all of your lives back. See, I'm gonna get off of here in just a second. Most definitely I am. Oh yes, I am. Oh, most definitely I am. And I'm gonna run your lives back. And you can get on here and say what you gonna do. You can do what you want to do too. I'm gonna make sure that I have. Let me show you something, sweetheart. Cause see, you like to play games, right? You like to play games, Peaches. See, you're not gonna play no games with me. I'm going to break you down, sweetheart. I most definitely am. Those little 3 lives that you did, I'm gonna break those little 3 lives that you did down. Most definitely, because the shit that came out of your mouth, you think that you are so clever, but you are so stupid. You think that you are so clever, but you're dumb. No smart woman that's really smart, that's really intelligent, that really has substance about herself, that really loves, respect herself, wouldn't keep laying on her back for a man that don't do what he's supposed to be doing time after time. That really shows who the real deadbeat is. It's you. The deadbeat is the one that's carrying the babies. The deadbeat is the one that uses her children, her sickly children, for content. Peaches was definitely not taking care of those kids like she was supposed to while she was pregnant because she was too busy stressed out over Wood that but you so self-sufficient. You don't need him. You can do it all by yourself. So why do you be so stressed? Why you look so stressed out? Why you look so old? I mean, like, what kind of life are you living? You're not happy in it. You fight for a marriage, but you're the only one swinging. Meanwhile, Wood is fucking in the back seat of the truck that you say you paid for. It's not bought. It's not paid for. Stop lying. You lie too much. See, that's what you do. You don't like to tell the truth, but you say you the true teller, the black sheep of the family. Is that what you are? You know what? It's so sad for a grown ass woman to claim these things, and these things are so cute. I'm vindictive. I told y'all I'm evil. I'm telling y'all exactly how I am. And that's exactly why you're experiencing exactly what you're experiencing. You do that little laugh like it's so funny, but you really want to cry. You know, you be crying. Like, you look like you just been crying a bucket load of tears. You sure wasn't that. What was you kept looking back in that clubhouse for? You was looking for something? You was scared? What was your heart beating for? You was all turning your whole body around. You better stop talking shit for somebody to come whoop your ass. Like, for real. Like, seriously. Like one of Wood's sisters or some shit. Like, cause you really be talking, like for real, since you want to sit there and talk about people's traumas, about them being molested and people doing this and that and the third, talking about people's personal shit that don't have nothing to do with you, nothing to do with us. It's not none of our business to know any of the things that you know about Wood's family members, but you decided you wanted to come to the internet because you want to know why. Wood don't love you. He don't like you, and he don't respect you. I'ma say Wood made at a sense. No, I'm not gonna say that at all. He just likes what you provide for him. Just like any sorry ass nigga that don't want to get up and do anything. How you doing, Ebony? I mean, like for real, let's just be real. I mean, if I could sit up there and not do shit myself or whatever, I mean, I'm not gonna sit up there. I would say that because I'm not that type of person. But hypothetically speaking, if I was a man and I was that type of man that will sit up there and don't mind it, everything's on the bitch type shit. That's how I feel about Wood. Because no real man, no woman can sit here and tell me that's a real man. No real man will sit there and watch that woman, even if she did tell him. No man will even allow his woman to even tell him to quit anything he got going that's making him money. Like for real, seriously. He don't even think enough to even post anything over there on his channel. She posts things on his channel playing like she's him when she's not even him. Like, what kind of shit is that? But when you want to play with me, you know what? I just might play a little snippet of what you were saying if I can find the part where you talking about these people and their trauma, honey. It's neglecting. Girl, because I mean, like, you need some That's help. All right. You really don't have to do. Like the answer. I know the answer is ugly. I know the answer is mean spirited, but the answer is true. You gotta remember, like Mama say, he hit her with a bottle. He was beating me up because I said I didn't want to be with him. And him and my mama got in a fight, and he hit my mama with a bottle in her head and went to jail. And I still chose him. Listen to this. When my mama said, "Oh, if you talk to him, you can't talk to me," I'm moving. I still chose him every time. So for you to not choose me, okay, I'm gonna stop choosing you back. And that's why you can't expect for people to love you like you love them, even though they're supposed to love you in the sense of whatever. But how could you expect for him to do what you decide? That was your choice. If your choice was to turn your back on your family for a man, then why would you expect for him to do the same for you if that's not what he wants to do? Who told you to do that? Who told you? It's like acrimony. You know, the movie that Taraji played in. Yeah, you know what she did? That sound it's like the same shit, you stupid ass bitch. The same shit. She sat up there and endured what she wanted to, and then tried to blame the man that she took it from. She tried to blame him for what she set up there and allowed him to put her through. You can't do that. For real, accountability really is a thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say that somebody's dogging me and treating me wrong, but I keep sticking and staying in there with them for them to keep doing the same shit to me, for me to keep experiencing the shit. It's like you like it. So shut the fuck up. Stop talking about it. Stop complaining about it. Deal with it. Deal with it. Because you ain't going nowhere. You ain't strong enough to. You could sit up here and play like you are. You could present that you are. You could put this facade on like you are, but you're not strong. Trying to trap that man with all of those babies as if like he can't, like he still won't get up and walk away from you in them if that's what he wanted to do. But I know he loved his children. Or do he? Because I'm gonna say if he did, I'm gonna need him to get up and stand up and be a real man, like provide. Yeah. Because if you have to go to your mama's house because you and your wife ain't working out, then I'm gonna need you to reevaluate everything the fuck what's going on some real shit. On some real shit. This bitch went and showed this boy's mama's whole house. Rolled up and drove up to, I promise you, Peaches. I promise you, allegedly, if I was Wood's cousin, most definitely if I was Wood's sister, honey, you wouldn't have to worry about the spaces at the bottom of your teeth. They were most definitely they wouldn't even be there because those teeth would be gone. Because you talk a lot of shit. But you made sure your ass was recording, bitch, when you was over there at that house. You was recording. You had your phone out. So even if somebody did want to reach out and touch you, you was recording. The same way you was recording when you got your ass whooped by Ashley. And you proceeded to get up and say, "Oh, I'm like that." You did let it be known that you still would talk shit even if you get your ass whooped. You said it out your own mouth. And she most definitely did whoop your ass. It was the black eye was there to prove it as long as it stayed. And Wood made sure he kept it even more permanent by decking your ass in the eye. But that lady got a husband. You sound retarded and very slow. Because the husband that you have, the love for Wood that you have for him, he don't have for you. He don't even show it. You be having him all in the camera with you, gyrating and shit, and he do that little laugh like he's embarrassed by you. Like, seriously, he most definitely is. He's most definitely embarrassed by you. He don't show you no type of affection, and people can say, "Oh, he just probably." No, fuck that. We're not gonna say that he's just like that. Well, because if he's just like that, she don't like him being just like that. She finds that to be a problem. That's why she's on her doing this shit right here. This is what she's doing right here. This is what she calls being real. Being real is being vindictive and being evil. Disclosing information that don't have nothing to do with her. Disclosing people's personal traumas that they have experienced as a child that wasn't so pleasant. And she think that should, oh, I know what I'm doing. I hope you know what you're doing. Because I know I'm gonna know what I'm doing when I sit up here and watch your ass crumble, fall, and break the fuck down once everything that you have done and said comes back and hit you right back in that big ass nose like a boomerang. That's why you look like a pelican bird. Now you just brought that baby from the hospital, and instead of you being up there with your baby, you down in the clubhouse talking about Wood and his mama and your mama and her trauma because you a chaos demon. And that's why everything in your life is the way that it is. You're not happy. Those kids is not probably happy, even more than likely. And they most definitely wouldn't be happy if they mama slash daddy leave them. He's more of a mother to them than you are. Because as soon as you have them, like I said, you get them to where you want to get them. And when you decide, oh, I'm going to breastfeed the babies. Oh, she can't wait to pull her titty out so y'all can see it. She can't wait. She likes that type of shit. She's a weirdo. It is not more so that it's more nurturing for the child and it's more healthier for the child. No, she does things because she just does things because she's a weirdo. If you know, you know. The same weirdo that sleeps in her bed with her sons without her shirt on, without no bra on, without nothing on. She's topless. I've done explained it. And she also lets Gorgeous sleeps in the bed with her brothers topless. Somebody over there on the comment section on the picture that she just posted yesterday, she's laying in the bed with Phenomenal with her shirt off. So is he still sucking on the nip? She's a weirdo. She really is. She's a really strange ass weirdo. Leaving Gorgeous all with the boys. No girls, just all boys. Gorgeous is never with her. Gorgeous is with her when she wants Gorgeous to be with her. You know what? Peaches is another person that mimics people's content and shit like that. And she tries to upstage and outdo by her doing this shit right here, thinking that she's doing something like standing on business with Wood when Wood ain't gonna do nothing but lay some wood and she gonna be good because she's a simple bitch. She's simple. All she needs is to be laid some pipe down and she good to go. She ain't gonna make him work. She ain't gonna make him do what she wants him to do in order for him to come back nowhere. All he got to do is do it for a day or two, and he's back in the house. Now, I would make his motherfucking ass stand on it like you say, bitch. If you're going to take his clothes over there, make sure you leave his ass over there. And he can have his truck, and he can just come back and forth and help you with those kids as he should, like he's been doing. Yeah, that's what you can do. But now you need him there because you need to be able to leave. And then you want us to convince us that Gregory McKay is not a babysitter. Oh, yes, the fuck he is. That's why you went down and did a rundown. Oh, well, technically in Florida, you don't have to be a Pacific age just as long as you are able to dial 911 in case of emergency. That's all that matters. And my son is 17 years old. Mm. And if you going to call CPS, call them. Peaches, I can see you get your kids taken away from you. You're going to be like Olivia. Mhm. I could see it. I could see it in your future. You want to know why? Because you're a maniac. You be doing dumbass shit. You prioritize gambling over a place for your kids to stay. That is called for CPS to come because you have a problem. So that means that you know what? I hope you have a place for those kids to go because it's really, it really looks bad for your kids to be out for the NICU. You on the verge of being evicted. You and your husband over there fighting, and CPS is being called, right? So you don't think that your kids won't be taken away from you temporarily? Where would your kids go if they decide to remove them from you and Wood? To Tracy? Are they gonna go into the system? Because you don't like Tracy, right? Tracy is big fuck Tracy, right? Your mama? Is big fuck her. That's what you've been screaming, right? Ain't that what you've been saying? Meanwhile, Tracy over there with her husband, talking about how good he is to her, talking about how she's gonna decorate her house that she got, talking about how she is spending time with her other grandkids that's not being taken away from her because of some type of weird ass bullshit. Bitch, listen, regardless of the relationship that I may have with my parents, I would never take my children away from my parents unless I endured some really severe type of abuse type shit to where something they allow something to happen to me. I was getting beat. I was being starved. Though that type shit. I mean the real serious. I mean the real bad type shit. There's no way in hell that I would sit here and bash my mama and say how much of a bad mother she was to me, just for me to sit here and say that I would pay my mama to keep my kids. The same woman that made her bathe in dirty bath water, really, her dirty bath water that she just got out of the tub, taking a shower, cleaning her ass in. She made Peaches do it. She made Peaches watch her brother. She made Peaches clean up. She made Peaches do this. She made Peaches do that. But she never did that to your it was just you. What was it about you? She hated your daddy. So you want to push that too? So she hated your daddy, so she hated you, so she treated you like shit, huh? Oh, that type of shit happens every day. But I'll just believe that you're willing to just push those narratives because for people to know that those things do happen. And since you know that, you're just using that to your advantage to try to push that as it being your story and that being what it is when it's not. hmm Because see, you was crying and shit when you had to sit up there in that damn hospital with those twins. Your stupid ass was sitting up there crying, bitch. You was crying, crying, crying. You needed Tracy, but you said you wasn't gonna need her before you had those twins. And guess who had to go take those twins to your mama? Your husband. Oh, I thank her, but I never talk to her again. Mark your words. You gonna eat those motherfucking words one day. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Gorgeous is gonna be so gullible. Gorgeous is gonna be a doormat. Gorgeous is not gonna know that she's gorgeous. Gorgeous is not gonna have no type of self-respect, no type of self-esteem. And she's gonna believe that she's supposed to be a doormat for a man just because she has kids for him. She's gonna believe that she's supposed to be stuck, stupid, and stagnant with a no good ass man just because her mammy did. Because that lady got a husband. Stupid. That gorgeous little girl, because she is very fucking gorgeous. is gonna be ruined before she can even ruin herself because she gets to see her mother cry. You know how you found that condom in the truck while Gorgeous was with you? You remember that? How you just couldn't wait until you got Gorgeous out of your sight, out of your presence to pick up the goddamn phone and start recording. You just had to let Gorgeous know. So you're willing to do anything to sabotage or to turn against anybody by doing the things that you do. So what you want a Gorgeous to feel some type of way about her daddy? Do she love her daddy and her daddy love her more than he loves you? He's supposed to love her. Are you jealous? Are you one of those mommies that's jealous of your daughter? Is that why we only see Gorgeous, little Gorgeous self when we just see her? Is that how come you don't take Gorgeous when you go get your hair done? Only sometimes. When somebody say something. Just like when I say something about Choice, the one with autism, you like to show him, but then you like to cut him off because you don't like the way that he talks. You don't like the way that he expresses himself because you don't want nobody to talk about him. So when he's speaking, you over talk him like really loud. I notice, or you make sure you pivot to the next clip. Bitch, you sorry. But Mr. Teddy, and you used to take him to go get his Pampers and stuff. What happened to all of that type shit, huh? What happened to that? Y'all losing Choice at the amusement park and shit, but that lady love her babies, huh? You trying to convince yourself or you trying to convince us? Which one is it, or is it both? Because if you love your children, what's understood don't have to be explained. But materialistic things, expensive things, does not mean that you love your children. They said money is your God. It most definitely is. And that's why you're always broke. And that's why you live in paycheck to paycheck. And that's why that farm that you say that you have, bitch, you already the farm. You already, I mean, like what the fuck is we talking about here? Everything that you touch, you fumble. $1 million? $1 million. You pussy assholes could never. Oh no, honey, no. I could never touch $1 million and fumble that bitch. And bitch, I damn the fuck sure would never make sure if I'm separate talking about purchasing a vehicle, bitch. I would have made sure that the vehicle that I purchased, I would have made sure I most definitely would have had one for my motherfucking self. But your vehicle, your van, got repossessed. So you have repossessions and evictions, but you self-sufficient? What kind of self-sufficient shit is that? If that's being self-sufficient, then I don't want no parts of it. How you gonna talk about bitches being on Section 8? They getting their bills paid on time. Meanwhile, you getting evicted and you swear you got all of this money and you self-sufficient. Can you imagine saying that you're self-sufficient but can't pay your bills on time and keep getting evicted? I couldn't even imagine nothing like that. I'd rather be a broke ass bitch than to be a bitch that claims to be rich or to have to flex with some money every time paycheck comes rolling around. Couldn't flex no time before. The only time that you can flex when you got your paycheck is because you're living from paycheck to paycheck. And the money that you flexing with is bills that you have to take care of. But, oh, I forgot. Rent ain't getting paid around that bitch. Y'all some crackheads? Crackheads do shit like that. Oh, I forgot y'all some gamblers, right? Hmm. So gambling is more important than prioritizing you paying your bills over paying your bills, right? So I guess that's what that is. I guess you don't have to think about paying your bills. My kids will not ever have to worry about not having shelter over their head. My kids will not ever have to worry about staying in somebody else's house. My kids will not ever have to worry about the government having them a place to stay. Period. They don't have to worry about any of those things, Peaches. You say self-sufficient. I say you're a liar. You would like to be self-sufficient, but you don't even know how to manage your money. You have a ghetto mentality, but yet you feel like you're so intellectual, you're very informative, and you feel like you have taught how many people you say you have taught, but you can't even teach yourself to shut the fuck up, right? You can't even teach yourself to only speak on the things that you have endured and not the traumas of other people. You think that that's funny. You think that you being evil and vindictive is funny. So when the 14 come rolling around and they tell you in the football team that y'all gotta go, I'ma think that that shit is hilarious as shit. I'ma think that that's real funny. So I hope that you got you somewhere to go, seeming that you just got evicted and it's very fresh. Because here in Oklahoma, see, when you have an eviction, they will like, if it's not a year old or some shit like that, you might have to go find you somewhere hood to go stay at, where the roaches and the rats and shit is at. Yeah. Uh-huh. Because yeah, your eviction is fresh. See, you didn't do a stick and move, you fool. So what you gonna do now? The stick and move, you hurry up and leave before they evict you type shit. No, you didn't even think to do that because you really don't have the means to do it, Peaches. You're not self-sufficient. If you were self-sufficient, you wouldn't have to talk about what you're gonna do. You would go ahead and do it. And if you were so self-sufficient, you wouldn't have waited till the last minute to get your twins the stuff that they needed. You would have already had it. And seeing how many kids you have, I mean, damn, you didn't have nothing put away. You plan to have kids after you didn't had one every time. So you didn't have no pack and play. What y'all think I should get the twins? Get whatever you want to get them. That's a shame that those kids, those twins, was purposely put. Listen, I think she intentionally does things. Because if she's not a high risk pregnancy type of lady, the kids is always ending up into the NICU. She purposely does things intentionally on purpose. And I don't give a fuck what y'all say. She's even a bitch that would intentionally use her kids and do things to them to use them for content. That's why those twins had a fucking camera off in their face as soon as they slid up out of her. I mean, like, seriously, invasion of privacy. Like, how do you know that I want this camera in my face? I'm telling you, I'm dead ass serious. A lot of these children need to sue their parents for having them on the camera and embarrassing them, invading their personal space, invading their privacy, HIPAA, all of that shit. Telling them about their shortcomings and shit like that. Like, all for money. All for money. Peaches do this all for money and she still ain't got no money. Ain't that funny? That's why she look funny too. But that lady got a husband and 9 kids and she's stupid as shit. Who will continue to keep laying on their back for a man that is not protecting or providing for them? And then complain. Acrimony, like I said, Taraji. Y'all done see acrimony. She sit up there and she got with that man after her mother passed away. Left her all of that money. Left her that house. She got involved with this person. She knew what type of person he was. She knew what she was dealing with when he cheated on her ass, when she went ballistic and ended up driving that damn truck off into that damn trailer and ended up messing her ass up to where she could no longer have no damn kids. All the way to where she spent all the money to help him with his whatever what his vision was, helping him go to school and all types of stuff. She did all of those things because that's what she wanted to do. She did all of those things because she did love him. But she did all of those things and then she started to resent him. She started to resent him after her making all of those decisions for him. She started to resent him. Then it was, you need to start helping me. Oh, these bills is getting behind. Oh, you need to how come he wasn't doing it when he should have been doing it while he was doing what he was doing, because what he was doing was not making no money. He should have been doing something that was making him some money while he was doing that shit. You don't do shit that's not making you no money and put all of it on one person. No, you continue to keep doing what you're doing, but do something to at least bring something in, type shit. But no, that's not what he was doing. But that's what she allowed for him to do. And then she started to resent him. Then it was, I'm doing all of this by myself. When are you gonna get up and help? I'm on the verge of losing my mama's house because of you. Because of you. Is it because of him? Or is it because of you allowing him to go as long as you did, to where you started getting worn out, breaking down, tired, and then you started resenting him for what you allowed him to sit there and do. And now that you are broken down and you tired, now you want to be a victim. Now you're a victim because you done did all of these things for him, and now you're on the verge of losing all of these things because you made those decisions as a woman or as his wife or whatever the case may have been. And then you decided that it was taking too long. He comes across the woman that he cheated on you with, and that woman ends up coming off into his life. You end up finding something off into his car, and you thinking that he's messing with this woman. So you put something off in your head that he's messing with this woman when he's not messing with her at all. But you would just put off in your head that that's what it is, and you decide to not mess with your husband no more. Tell him that you don't want him no more. You put his ass out. You humiliate him in front of your family members, and you send him on his way. So he goes, of course, this woman he done ran off into, of course, okay, they done reconnected. So she started helping him. She starts to see his vision and starts to help him with it. And God forbid, somebody else seeing some other woman reap the benefits that they feel like they are the ones that, the same difference with Peaches feeling like I sacrificed my family for you. I sacrificed all of these things for you. You want to do the same thing for me? This woman think that she's finna come off into my husband's life and take what I did for him and think that she's finna make the life that I'm supposed to have hers. After she discarded and threw him away to the side, after she resented him for what she allowed him to sit there and do all of those years, not helping her, cheating, and all types of weird ass shit to her on the verge of losing her mama's house and shit like that, having to put the house up, her getting into it with her siblings because of him. She ended up losing the fact that she wasn't able to have no kids no more because of her going into a manic situation, like Peaches busting windshields and shit and hitting domestic violence type shit. She went into a fucking rage to where she fucked her own self up. And she blamed him for it. She blamed him for what she did to herself. You can't blame nobody for what you do to yourself. So she allowed this man to go off with this other woman, or allowed him to be able to go to this other woman anyways. Not that that's what his intentions were, but that's what it ended up being after a while. I mean, shit, after you tell somebody you don't want them so much and they this, that, and the third, and they ain't shit, and they this, and they and that. And then when you see that what you helped them with all the while blows up and you're not a part of the glow up, and you want to get mad and start being vindictive. Vindictive. Uh-huh. Oh, so this bitch thinks she finna take my spot? Oh, she thinks she finna reap the benefits of what I should be reaping? She thinks she finna be riding the jets that I'm supposed to be riding? Oh, she thinks she finna to be living luxury and lavish on my watch, on my dime, after all the money I paid, after all the things that I did for him. I was even about to lose my mama's house. I can't even have no kids because I caught him cheating. Listen, you hear the list? You hear how it goes on and on and on? You hear yourself saying I did. You. Yeah, bitch, you did. I don't give a fuck what he did. It's what you did. It's what you chose to do after what he did and what you continue to keep doing after what he did. So how could you be mad at what he keeps doing? Or what he's doing right now, or what he's done did, if you accepted it. So now you have it in your mind that you feel like somebody owe you something and that you entitled to something and that you feel and have the right to make somebody feel your wrath or feel your rage. because of what you decided to go through and put up with when you didn't even have to. Everybody got choices. When you see red flags and you choose to ignore them because you want to see the best in somebody or give somebody the benefit of the doubt, you just might find yourself in a situation to where it might not be so pleasant. She felt some type of way. That woman stepped up on the scene. That woman seen what he was going through, and she extended the helping hand to the point to where he ended up landing, getting himself up on. Yeah, got him a good offer and some shit. She helped him. She helped him make it to the finish line. He was almost there. She made him get majority. His wife helped him majority helped him get there, but the old girl helped him get to the finish line. And Taraji wasn't going. Just like Peaches wasn't going for Wood, going to go see his family members. Because after all the things I endured from you, all the cheating that I done did, all the cheating you done did to me, all the cheating you done did on me, and all of this type of stuff. And you mean to tell me that your mom and them is more important than I am? After all of the things that I done did for you, all the things that I done sacrificed for you, you can't put me and your kids first. If he haven't been putting y'all first, what makes you think he's supposed to put y'all first now? What's so different? What's so different now? I mean, she acts as if like it's something different. I don't think it's anything different. What's so fucking different? Nothing. When you think you're playing somebody and you playing yourself, you look stupid. You remind me of just like Taraji off for Acrimony. You do all of those things for that man. You sacrificed all of those things for that man. You did all of those things for that man. You broke yourself down for that man while that man is he's still bit for tough. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no marks or no scuffs, bitch, but you look ran down and about to break down. Bitch, I would never do more for somebody than what they do for me, bitch. I don't give a fuck what title they possess or what they carry in my life. I'm gonna do as much for you as you do for me, so then I don't feel uh unappreciated. Cause you feeling you cherish, I'm feeling how you feeling unappreciated when you keep having babies with a man that makes you feel that way. If anything, you don't appreciate yourself. Because if you did, you wouldn't keep putting yourself through the same shit to keep enduring the same thing over and over again. Bitch, I feel like I said, a lot of you dumbass bitches like this shit. Y'all like to be the single black moms. Oh, is that what you want that? You like that? You think that's cute? It's not nothing wrong with somebody being that. But what I'm saying to you is this: you think that this struggle content of you having a husband that cheats on you, that doesn't do the things he's supposed to be doing, is it? And this is realistic. This is real life shit. This is you being transparent, knowing that children watch your children, right? So you're teaching them that life is filled with adversity, but you got to keep going, even though you're the one causing it, right? The things that Peaches is going through are she's self-inflicting herself. She's self-harming herself. Nobody's doing anything to her. She's doing it all to her. Wood is not doing anything to her. Peaches is doing it all to herself. So if he's sorry, she's sorry. If he's a deadbeat, she's most definitely a deadbeat because she keeps having babies with him. Mhm. If he ain't shit, she most definitely ain't shit. Just like her daddy wasn't shit to her. Talking about that boy's business. You goofy ass bitch. Talking about that woman's business. You know what? You so scary. That's why you be moving. You know you scary. You don't think nobody gonna beat you up? You don't think nobody gonna catch you, right? You don't think nobody gonna catch you slipping? You don't think so? You don't think that mouth gonna get you a couple of get you both of those eyes black? You don't think so? Oh yeah, you said that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. By the way, you guys, this is for educational purposes. This is for we're educating, we're elevating, and what's the other one you say? Oh, entertaining. That's what we're doing over here. Is those the three E's you be doing? You need to evolve, bitch. Try that E word. Cause how old you gonna be 70 talking about what your mama made you do? My mama made me take a bath in dirty bath water. My mama took all my Barbie dolls away from me. I'm filled with so much trauma. That's why I'm the way I am today. Bitch, shut the fuck up. If you want to go talk to Tracy, bitch, go knock on her door. Go give her a hug and a kiss. You lonely bitch. You miss your mama, don't you? Mm. That's why you keep talking about her. Why she just can't say she's sorry? Because she don't feel she's sorry for what she did, even if she did it. So, bitch, get over it. The same way you get over Wood cheating on you. That's the way you should get over Tracy. The same way you should get over Tracy. If Wood could dog walk your stupid ass, if he could make you look foolish, that's why you be getting on here doing the things that you be doing, because you know he don't give a shit about you. That's why it's so easy for you to get on here and expose things that you should keep to yourself about him and his family, because you see exactly what it is. He publicly humiliates you. That's okay, SC. You want to know why? She can continue to keep forgiving him. One day he's gonna walk out on her. She's gonna be up shit's creek because she's gonna have to govern. She's gonna have to take care of all of those kids by herself. He's gonna get tired. Oh, men get fed up just like women do. Whether he be sorry or not, don't mean he won't find him somewhere to go. I'm pretty sure Wood could find him somewhere to go. Zolo did. Zolo did. Peaches. Don't think that you got that nigga by his nuts, bitch. Just because he haven't left you don't mean he won't leave you. That's where you got shit twisted and fucked up. You think just because you keep dangling that money, who is to say he won't give him a Donna? Girl. Mm. See, you don't believe that fat meat is greasy. You think by you dangling those little dollars in his face that you don't think there's another bitch that could dangle some money in his face to make him come? Shit, apparently don't bitch have to dangle no money in his face. It's got the collars in the back, the rappers in the back seat of the truck. That's how much he don't respect you. But you could say, fuck that hoe. Talking about your mama. But you can't say fuck that hoe ass nigga, huh? Cause that lady needs him. Because without him, she ain't shit. And without him, she cannot produce what? No content, bitch. You cannot produce shit without Wood keeping those kids. He would most definitely have to stay home and keep those kids, because if he had to go to work, you wouldn't be able to be no content creator. You see what I'm saying? You get my drift? This is a partnership, bitch. If you take him and divorce him, he gonna get you. He can get you. Yeah. Why not? I helped her. Oh, he has even been, listen, Wood, you have been her cameraman on some occasions. You hear me? Make her pay you for your services since you ain't got no job. Since she's willing to pay you to keep your kids, nigga. I mean, just shit. Uh, yeah. Yeah. See, if you knew better, you would do better. Well, see, you don't have to feel like you trapped with that girl because you keep getting her pregnant. You can still take care of your kids and stay and get away from her. You don't have to be in the house with her. I mean, but it's cheaper to keep her there. It's cheaper to keep her there, boy. It's cheaper. But what she gonna do? File child support on you? You ain't got no money. So if anything, she would just be doing it to be petty, just like she's done win numerous of times. I mean, if you pull up Peaches and Mr. Underwood's dockets, honey, I mean, she done been down there to the courthouse and done filed a damn what you call it so many damn times, bitch. You gonna keep fucking around. They're gonna tell you gonna have to just stay permanently married until y'all die, and they ain't finna even think about you because you keep playing these little games. Like you'll go down and file for the divorce, and then you won't show up or you won't do what you supposed to, the requirements or whatever the fuck you supposed to do for the proceeding to go through or for it to happen. But you strong, right? You phenomenal. What's phenomenal about you being a weak ass woman? What's phenomenal about you being a weak ass woman for a man that God didn't send to you that you're married to? Those vows that y'all took was under somebody else's God. It wasn't the God that I serve, because no God that I serve would ever want to see me suffering and pain and being in a relationship that's not serving me mentally, emotionally, or physically, bitch. I'm sorry. That's what I believe. You don't have to believe that, but that's what I believe, honey. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that God would send me no man that would put me through any type of shit like what you going through with yours. So if listen, if Peach was to die today, what would y'all say? Oh, what's up, Ross? What would y'all say? So would y'all say like I'm just curious. Like Peaches, you say you strong? We're gonna see how really strong you are when that time comes. Since you don't have any family member that you choose not to mess with, and he seems to have some that wants to mess with him, but you seems to be the problem. You seem to be the issue. You have already expressed that you don't want him to have no type of relationship with them because of all the things that you have seen them do to him, which I understand. But that's still not your place to say what he should be doing or what he shouldn't be doing. Just because you don't want to talk to your mama, just because you disrespect your mama, just because you don't want to deal with your family members, don't mean that he have to follow suit. And just because you chose to be a fucking dummy and sacrifice all the things that you did and sacrifice your self-respect and your self-esteem and your dignity and your integrity, just because that's what you chose to do. That's what you chose to do. You have to deal with the things that you chose to do. You really do. Take accountability, bitch. You say you've been transparent. Well, be transparent enough to grow up. Be transparent to know that the way that you are going is not the way that you should go, and you should find a better way for your kids. If you're so self-sufficient, then you will probably find something better to do with your time than hopping online discussing people's personal traumas that don't have anything to do with you. What happened to what's her name? What's that sister's name that you got? Acacia, the one that really would, I don't encourage it because I know what is and what isn't to beat your ass. But honey, the way your mouth is set up, I mean, like, why the fuck not? I mean, like you really like that, ain't that what you said? No, this is how you really are. Fuck you, I hate you. I'm gonna choose peaches, and I'm gonna hurt you in the process. And it's mean and it's evil. What is that got to do with it? Everything. Well, that's not my knowledge. You don't have to like the answer. But it's the truth. That's my real answer. You know, it's just I wonder what he drinking. Yeah, your children should come first. People that don't follow shit on you, your children should ain't probably wish you happy birthday. You didn't even probably tell you your brother was dead. His son had to call you on Instagram. You want to run over there to console that bitch, but with your baby's in the hospital, she didn't call. Your mama worked at the hospital across the street in the main hospital. She ain't asked to come see your kids. Never. Even years ago, when Gregory McKay was in the hospital she worked in with RSB, she didn't come see him check. Why are you expecting things from people that they don't do? Just so you can have something to say? That's what it sounds like to me. Because if this is something that she doesn't do, or this is something that she hasn't done, then what are you complaining about it for? And like I said, once again, if that's not how he feels towards his mama, if that's not how he see it, regardless of the way that you want him to see it or not, then guess what? Then guess what? He can do what he want to do with his family members. You can't make that call. Regardless as to how you feel about them or how they treat him or not, if he chooses to deal with them, that's solely on him. Apparently, y'all both like. Apparently, I guess y'all both like abusive. Since that's the way you want to put it, you like his abuse and he likes theirs, and y'all just like abuse all the way around the board. That's what it sounds like to me. What's up, Roz? I mean, because like, what is we really doing here? It's a lot of shit that she says that just does not make no sense. It does not add up, and your words does not match your actions. Your actions is what I'm looking at. I don't give a shit about what you're saying through those gaps that you speaking out of. It's your actions. Your actions don't match up with anything that you speak of what you say out of your mouth. It is totally opposite of what you're saying. You're strong, you're phenomenal, but yet you're showing nothing but weak ass shit that you got going on over there. You're trying to blame him for what you're allowing and what you're choosing to put up with and go through by calling him sorry, knowing that you finna have him all up in there talking about, it was just a false alarm. Me and my husband back together again because you can't be by yourself. I love him more than I love myself, bitch. I would never utter the words of no shit like that about no fucking man. Bitch, I love my kids more than I love myself. What the fuck is wrong with you? But to say I love a man more than no, I love my children more than I love myself. Shit, you crazy as hell. Once you let a man know that he got you, he can get you. It's simple. If he know he can dog walk you, bitch, he gonna put the finest leash on your ass and walk you around town. Once you see how somebody are, you either believe him or you don't. That's on you. But whatever you choose to put up with, once you see what it is, don't complain about it, bitch. Deal with it. Deal with it. Apparently, you like it. I love it, honey. If you want to continue to keep going through something, then you continue to keep going through what you're going through. But don't play victim when things is not going your way. And don't say what he's not doing when he ain't been doing it. He ain't been doing it this whole time. So why would he have to start doing something that you never required him to do from the gate? And if you've been okay with the fact that you've been a breadwinner, oh, that lady got a husband. Oh, these pussy assholes is just mad because I could take care of my husband and my kids, but yet you are complaining, bitch. So what happened? Was that all? Was that just for the Vine, bitch? Because I'm just trying to say, I'm just trying to see what you got going on here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. If Wood was to walk away from you 100%, you will be down bad, super bad. You will most definitely have to call on Tracy to assist and help you. You most definitely would have to call over there to those people that you say you hate. I would never sit there and say I hate anybody, bitch. That's how you know something. The things that you say out of your mouth for shock value because you think that it is just so, And they over there like, oh, y'all get Peaches paid because y'all just be all money not good money, and that's why she ain't got no money. That's why she's broke, honey. That's why that lady you say you got some classes coming up Wednesday? Yeah, I bet you do. Mm. That's what happens when you live in paycheck to paycheck and you're the only one that's working and you're the only one that's providing and have to pay for all of those kids and yourself and your husband. That's 11 people. But you're so self-sufficient. You got it, honey. You know. I would never bite off more than I could chew. I would always want to be able to give my children that I have my undivided attention equally. Undivided attention. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to feel like I'm spreading myself thin amongst my children because I just keep opening my legs to have more. I just keep laying on my back for a man that I know that's not going to help me do a bitch ass thing. Like, you're spreading yourself thin or not spreading yourself at all because it's just like, they're here. Okay. You know, there's selective kids that you never really see that much. We always get to see like phenomenal and wonderful and a little bit of gorgeous and choice. But where the hell do McIntyre in Amazing Life be at? Especially Amazing Life. Where the hell does Amazing Life be at? I don't ever see that little boy. And she said, that lady got a husband and all of those kids are his. I don't know. Hmm. He got some strong genes, but they're strong with just a selected few of those children, like gorgeous, choice, phenomenal, and wonderful. Most definitely. But McIntyre, Amazing Life, and McKay, they got their own face, baby. They do not look nothing like Wood to me. That's just me saying what I see. They look like nothing to me, but phenomenal, wonderful, gorgeous, and choice. Imma say, yeah, they look like wood. Yeah. Usually when a man has strong genes, all of his children look like him. I mean, all of them. All of them. I mean, all of them. All of them. Yeah. All of them. Yeah. I mean, or they could look like the mama. Cause see, my son Tristan looks like me. Jalen looks like their dad. He's even the same color as their dad. And Tristan's the same color as me, and he looks just like me. But he also looks like his dad. Jalen also looks like me, but he looks like their dad. But Amazing Life, McIntyre, and Gregory McKay, they got their own face, honey. They look like you or whoever they look like, or somebody off in the family, I guess, or something like that. Maybe they look like one of Wood's people or something, but honey, do they look like him? No. Even those twins got phenomenal and wonderful face. Yeah. That's another thing that you like to get on her and stress. That makes me believe that there are some lies in what you tell. Because everything that you get on her obsessive about or that you like to stress, like, oh, I'm a good mom. Like, why do you keep having to say that you're a good mom if you know that you're one? You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. You don't have to tell people like when you go purchasing, like, I paid $5 million for this for my son. Like, everything is money, 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 money. That's why your ass is broke, honey. That's why the casino got you in a chokehold, bitch, and got you not even paying your rent. And you say, these pussy ass hoes can never, oh no, I could never get evicted with my children. You damn right. You mother, you bitch, you damn right. This pussy ass hoe over here, honey, would never be getting evicted. Because you want to know why? I know that's the top priority, honey. I know I have to have a place to stay. Are you, Roz? I'm appalled by her behavior too. Jasmine, I mean, Melissa, yeah, she does. She thinks, listen, these people on here is crazy as hell, Roz. And Peaches is over there losing sleep, not with her newborn baby that just came from the hospital. Well, her baby just came from the hospital. That's a month old now. Damn, man. She had just had those damn babies. They already over a month. Damn, month old. See how time flies by so fast? And see, they spent the majority of time being babysat by the hospital. And then how about this bitch gonna sit up there and say that she didn't come to the hospital for 2 or 3 days, but that lady loves her kids and she's a good mom. What you mean you didn't go to the hospital for 2 or 3 days? There's no way in hell that I would miss any day of my children. I would have to be listen, something would have to I would have to be sick as a damn dog or something for me not to go see mines in the hospital. I don't know what you mean, like, you didn't go for 2 or 3 days. So you mean you made sure you had 2 or 3 days pumped for 2 or 3 days for those kids to not see you because you was so gone over Wood? See, Wood make you neglect the kids and everything. He make you neglect the kids, he make you neglect the rent, he make you neglect everything. I mean, like, and then you are talking about some, well, Wood told me he don't want me to buy this, like Wood paying for something. Wood wouldn't be able to tell me shit about what the fuck to do with my money if he not paying nothing with his. Or if he ain't got nothing to pay with his. Shit. You think this is? You ain't finna be telling, oh, but my husband told me he don't think that I should. I asked my husband. What you asking him for anything? Why are you asking him something for? For what? Why? Shit. Remember, you the man of the house. He the wife and you the husband. Damn. That's how you doing. But you want to console this bitch. So that's how my mind works. And for those who like, I seen something, you gonna have 8 daughters and laws. Oh well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You do all of these things for a man, right? Just to feel like he got me fucked up. I spent all of my years, all of my time. I done had kids for this man, and this man is this, that, and the third. So once you know that, you realize that and you do nothing about that, and you continuously keep going back to that, then you love it. You like it there. So just be quiet, keep it moving, and shut the fuck up. It's simple, plain and simple. If you making a choice to be stupid, just be stupid in peace. We don't have to know about you being dumb. They are. Honey, I don't believe in anything of the sort because having babies do not keep no man. If anything, it runs them off, especially if they don't want to be a father to their children. That most definitely will make them pew. They'd be out like a road runner type situation. Yeah. She thinks by her having all these babies is going to keep him there or keep him bound. That's a sad life to live. It really is, to just keep having babies with a man that's not into you that much, or doesn't show any type of affection, or shows that he's attracted to you, won't even go get you flowers even though you complained about not getting flowers. You want to cry about your mama throwing your Barbie dolls in the trash can, but how about your husband not even want to go get you roses and shit, and you gonna complain and then cried about him not doing those things, and bitch, he still haven't did them. You ain't said fuck him now, did you? Now all of a sudden, oh, his brother done passed away. You just chose that day because you needed some content, huh? You need a bigger vehicle and you need a place to stay. So you running that bag up for March, right? Because February's check is already coming. So you running the bag up for March, right? Because you already know your ass is gonna get put out on your ass come the 14th, right? Hmm. You already know they finna kick your ass out. That's why you're dealing with the court and not them. And it's been how long since this been going on? That's just self-explanatory. They're trying to. I mean, you haven't got the hint. You don't get that your presence is not welcome. They don't want you there, because if they wanted you there, then they will have you come to them and give them their money. You would be going to the court. So when the 14th come, be prepared to get kicked the fuck out of there. They're putting your ass out. So I hope that lady got her ass together, because that lady is going to be moving. You said you don't need wood to help you move because you can pay for you some movers. So you get on here, you put your fucking foot in your mouth and you talk so much shit. I just know that those people that work off in their office or whatever, they be watching your shit. So you talking all of that shit. You can have all of this money and pay all of these other things, but when it comes to you paying rent on time, you fail. So that just means that, yeah, it's time to get your ass the fuck off of there. And then not only that, you're bringing the value. That is a very nice, let me tell you something, sweetheart. That is a very nice ass community that you stay in. It's beautiful. I mean, like, it is definitely what the fuck is up. Most definitely is. But it's unfortunate that you can't even keep a fucking place to stay. You want to know why, Peaches? Because of you. It's all because of you and your mouth and what you be doing. You have turned those people's clubhouse into your permanent damn recording place. You can't do no shit like that. But you go to your house and do that shit. Because by you doing what you're doing inside of the clubhouse, you can call somebody to try to come and vandalize where you be sitting at if they find out where that is. Oh yeah, I can't wait. The 14th can't get here fast enough, bitch. And then people will say, "Oh, so you wait for her to get you wait for her to get kicked out with her kids?" Hell yeah, she was waiting for it. So what the fuck you mean? If she cared about her kids not being homeless, she would have paid her fucking rent. So you damn right, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it with popcorn and hot tamales, bitch, and icing. Raspberry, blue raspberry. Yeah, that's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me some sour patches for this sour patch peach bitch. And some Skittles. Yeah. Mhm. 'Cause bitch, I mean, like, for real, I'm waiting for it. You didn't give a fuck enough about them not having nowhere to go. So why should I care? Why should I not wait for you to get put out? You didn't care about you getting put out, or you would have paid your rent. The same way you did not pay your rent for you to have a docket for them to dox that shit. It's all about content with this girl. Y'all believe that they being out on skits? Why? What person in their right mind would involve their dead relative off in on some shit like this for peaches and wood? Slow ass, both of them. I don't think nobody would do no shit like that. No, all of this shit is very much real. She's just an ignorant ass bitch. that monetizes this shit for money. That lady's kids is gonna be fucked up when they get older. That lady's kids gonna have some traumatic issue. They gonna have some problems, some trauma. They really are. Oh, yes, the fuck they are. Peaches. Oh, somebody's gonna have a song to sing about you, bitch, and that tune, you ain't gonna like it. But you know what you gonna say? You know how you said your mama's over there covering shit up about what she did to you? You know what you gonna say, Peaches? This is how you gonna cover up the shit that you done did to damage your fucking kids. This is what you gonna say. That lady took her kids to Disneyland and Disney World. That lady bought her kids iPads and MacBooks. And that's what you're gonna use as you being a good parent to your fucking kids when they say how you done damaged the fuck out of them. That's what you're gonna use. That's what you gonna say. Y'all see how I took my kids, how I care for my kids, how I took my kids to Disney World and Disneyland. Yeah, the fucking amusement park that's right there where the fuck you stay. Right? Kudos to you, bitch. If Disney World and Disneyland was here, bitch, we would be there too. The fuck you talking about? You act like you do something. Oh, I got passes. Good. You should. All them goddamn kids, bitch, you better have a pass. Bitch, you better not be trying to pay for them all them damn kids individual. Shit. Just like your ass ain't paying for no insurance, bitch, with your self-sufficient ass. You want to talk about, I'm not receiving this, and yes, the fuck you are. That's how your children that was in that NICU was able to be off in that NICU because, bitch, you get Medicaid. You ain't paying for shit out. If you can't even pay your fucking rent, what makes you think you could convince us that you self-sufficient paying for your kids to be in the NICU every day? That's daily. The cost of a patient being in the hospital is daily, bitch. Daily. It's a daily cost. So who's paying for that? Since you so self-sufficient, right? And you ain't on no assistance, what health insurance do you have? That's paying for those kids to be in the NICU. Because we know Wood ain't got no job, so he can't put them on his insurance because he don't have no job to do that. So I'm just being real here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you paying out of pocket every day for you was paying out of pocket every day for those children to be in the NICU? Because bitch, I know you lying. I know you fucking lying. For real. Seriously. I know you not telling the truth. You know, that's why you're still Peach McIntyre and not Peach Underwood, bitch, because you want to know why? You know so much about welfare governments. It's because, bitch, you know how to fraud them motherfuckers, don't you, bitch? You know how to fraud and get through. Ain't that why Wood mail is still going at Wood's mama's house? Because it's not coming to yours where y'all are at. Ain't that why Wood ain't on that petitioner for you getting evicted because he's not on the lease? Huh? 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 But you think that why you think that everybody that got something to say about you is on what you say, like Section 8, what is the other one? Subsidy, whatever that shit is, income based living type shit or whatever you be saying, bitch. Why do you think that about everybody that watch you? How do you know so much about it because you be over there? What you be over there doing, huh? Wood's mail goes to Sophia's house, y'all. Wood don't have mail going nowhere where Peaches is going. And Peach's name is Peach McIntyre. It's not Peach Underwood. She never changed her name. You want to know why? Because then that makes it looks like her and Wood is not, yeah. But guess what? They can find your marriage certificate and send it right to you, bitch, and let you know a thing or two. So are all the children Underwoods or are they McIntyres? Huh? I'll wait. Hmm. Are they all Underwoods or are they McIntyres? Hmm. Interesting. Because see, Wood mail goes to Sophia's house, which is his mother's house, and it's been going there. It has never went to Peach's house. So Peaches is the only one that's on the petitioner for the eviction because guess what? Who's not on the lease. So that explains also why your ass is having to go to the courthouse, bitch. See, you lied about how many occupants that are on the lease. See, everybody here is accounted for, sweetheart. I'm a co-applicant. Co co-applicant, meaning that the man is the head of the fucking household, bitch. And the other one, the babies are the other occupants in the house. So that means there's a total of 4. Okay. So that means that if there was an eviction, that eviction would show me in him. Not just me, but me in him. It'll show him first, then me second, because he is the head and I'm the co-applicant. So on your petition of your eviction, it just have you. It does not have him. So you lied to the apartment people and told them that it was just you and just a handful of children, because there's no motherfucking way in hell that where you're staying and the community that you're staying in will allow you and all of those fucking kids to move the fuck off in there in a 3-bedroom apartment. There's no fucking way, ma'am. So that's how I know you're going to get put out. They're not going to allow you to stay. They do not want you there. You have caused a lot of problems because you're a chaos demon. And that's why everything that you're touching as of right now, you see what's happening? You're not strong, bitch. You are showing very weak behavior. It's giving I'm weak. It is giving I'm fucking weak. That's what it's giving. Mm. You should never want somebody to feel some a way about their family members because you don't like your own. And regardless as to how somebody makes somebody feel or how somebody treats somebody, if just like, us telling you that he doesn't provide for you or the children, so you should leave him the fuck alone and you still stay, you cannot make him not want to have a relationship with them because of what you say they do to him. If you get my drift, or do I need to say it again, bitch? Yeah. You see how that works? Yeah. Stop trying to justify and stop using the Bible in your shenanigans, because see, God don't like people playing with him, and you need to stop playing with God like that. Most definitely. And you need to cut it out. You need to stop it before you continue. Okay. Don't quote no Bible scripture to what you got going on, because you and God and that in the scriptures in the Bible don't go together. It's not no type of mesh or no mix. Okay. God is totally separate from what you and Wood got going on. You and Wood made the decision to become one. God didn't do nothing of a sort with y'all. That was you and him. That was the decision from we upgraded ourselves from boyfriend and girlfriend, baby mama, baby daddy to husband and wife type shit. Let's just be clear. We just changed the title. But God had nothing to do with that. Because if God had anything to do with your marriage, you would only talk to him. You wouldn't be talking to us. And that's why your marriage is what it is, because it is it's man-made. It's a man-made marriage. Meaning that those two individuals got together and made that shit happen. God would never send somebody to you that's going to abuse you, give you black eyes, disrespect you. He's not going to tell you to keep enduring that until death do us part. I believe that a lot of people got shit fucked up because, see, our grandmothers and shit like that back in the day, they have like 50, 25 kids and shit with Don't get mad, girl. It's okay. You trying to zap me? Because, see, that's the first time that happened. Don't get mad and get in your feelings. I thought you could deal with criticism. I know when, my thing just went out. So it's okay. I'm going to keep on going, Peaches. You can keep trying to do whatever it is that you're doing, because for the love of Wood, you would do anything, but he won't do anything for you. Don't get mad, girl. Skirt your ass and get glad and go take care of that newborn baby and take those damn ear pods out of your fucking ear and go to sleep, bitch. Okay? Mhm. Pussy asshole. Ain't that what you be calling people? But you the only pussy asshole there is. That's why you was recording while you went over there to Wood's house while you was talking shit, because you didn't want them to whoop your ass, did you? You didn't know if they was gonna get leaked that day because they was feeling a little froggy. You didn't know. You know, just like Olivia. Shame, shame, shame. Hey, I could see you losing your kids though. I could see you doing that. I could see you losing them because the way that you moving, the way that you can't keep a place for them, and then you just got evicted. So who's gonna really give? You think money talk bullshit walk in all cases? Sometimes money talk, money don't talk. Yeah. Sometimes money don't talk at all, bitch. Sometimes they know, they realize that all money ain't good money and they ain't want your money, honey. You might have to Airbnb it the fuck on up. Yeah, you just might have to. You just might have to. That's gonna be more expensive for you and all of those. You didn't think about that? Like, who keeps going places to keep getting put out? You don't know, you was running from CPS. Who runs from CPS? What you running from CPS for? Because you be doing shit you ain't supposed to be doing? You know? So when you and Wood are with each other, the kids are with Gregory and McKay, but you swear up and down that Gregory and McKay don't have to watch those kids. Bitch, so if Wood is with you at the store at Target to get shit for the kids, who the fuck is at home with the babies? Oh, Gregory McKay. So Gregory McKay's been left at home with little baby A already, huh? Already. Fresh out the NICU with his oldest brother. So let's just say that something starts happening. What the fuck? Is he experienced? He might be. Hell, he got 50 siblings. And you a damn lie. He's done had to take care of those children, just like you say that everything that you probably, let's just say that you lying about your mama. Everything that you lying about your mama, you said your mama do, you doing it to your kids right now. Poor Gregory McKay. I feel sorry for him. He's a very outgoing young man. I could see him actually going places. I could actually see him going farther than his mother. But, but she's one of those mother that can ruin her son. I feel sorry for him that he has that type of mother. Like she'll be the type of mother that when he gets a wife, she be jealous of him, be jealous of the wife in his relationship because he loves his wife, or she'll be jealous of the wife because of how her son, but then again, the way her sons are seeing their daddy not loving her, who's to say how those boys would be? I want those boys to grow up to be some very respectful black men. I really do. I don't want nothing bad for them. I don't want to speak no ill on them. I mean, all of them, including Choice. I want Choice to be independent, but seeming the way his mama set up, I don't think that boy gets no type of therapy or anything like that. And I believe that he needs it. And outside, not just inside of school, but out, my kids get double time, bitch. They get therapy in school, speech and occupational in school, and they have outside. We go somewhere else for therapy. Sure the fuck do, bitch. Most definitely do. Sure do. Most definitely. I mean, I wonder if Choice is the only one that has autism, or is there any of the others like Phenomenal, Wonderful? You know, I'm just saying. She don't show Amazing Life at all. I don't see that boy. You don't ever see, I mean, I'm dead ass serious. I don't ever see Amazing Life at all. That much. Or even McIntyre, whatever his damn name is, him. Well, no, because he'd be the one that be off in the kitchen, so I'll take that back. McIntyre, we see McIntyre. But the one that we don't see a lot of is Amazing Life. And that's on everything. We see Wonderful, Phenomenal, Gorgeous, and Choice, Gregory McKay, and McIntyre, he be off in the kitchen. So he'd be off in the kitchen. But as far as Amazing Life, hell no. You know. Having, and then I thought she said that the baby had a hole in his heart, or a hole. Listen, I'm s- I'm talking about when she was pregnant with, I think it was Phenomenal. She does these things intentionally on purpose. Everything about her life is like I said, I have to show and prove and show out for y'all. I have to let y'all know that I am worthy, that I am capable of doing these things. I want y'all to know that I am worthy. That's her whole life. That's what her whole life is based. That's sad, bitch. Your whole life is based off of proving people something, or trying to convince people of something. You're convincing yourself that I'm a good mom because you feel like your mom was a bad mom to you. So you feel like the things that you do upstage Tracy. How so? You over there getting your ass beat. Your husband ain't working. You stressed the fuck out. You look like you about to call it quits. You look like you look crying all fucking day long. It look like you got a whole lot of shit. You could cry a river, a lake, a sea, and an ocean, bitch. But you strong. If you so strong, Peaches, you would stand on what you say. You wouldn't go fake file for a fucking divorce. You would actually file for a divorce, go through the divorce, and actually let him just be a co-parent to his children. And the relationship between you and him is over with. I don't give a fuck how long y'all done been with each other. That does not mean that you be fooled for no motherfucking person because y'all been together for over 20. I don't give a shit about none of that. None of that means nothing to me. If you've been disrespected for all of those times, and all of you getting from that is hurt and pain and tears, it's time to let go. You the one stupid that had all of these babies with this man, and you expect for him to have all of this respect for you that you don't have for yourself. How you want him to respect you when you don't respect you? How you expect for him to love you when you don't even love your motherfucking self? Because if you did, this wouldn't even be a thing. This wouldn't even be a conversation. You damn sure wouldn't be over there. Man, bitch, if I could, boy, man, listen. Somebody really need to deck the fuck out of you. Because when I say, bitch, something wrong with you about you over there talking about people's personal traumas that they experience, like that shit is funny, bitch. Like you don't have 9 fucking kids that you can't even see after, because bitch, you have to spread yourself thin through all them goddamn kids. Bitch, your mama had 4. Bitch, you got 9. Are you sure that you can keep your eye on everybody to make sure that don't nobody fiddle with them? Why you thinking that coming to the internet talking about somebody else going through that, experiencing that, and thinking that that shit is funny? Talking about somebody going through that and catching an STD from that shit, and you think that that shit is funny. You doing a whole fucking breakdown about somebody else's fucking personal business, bitch. Something that your fucking husband confided in you about his people. You coming to the internet letting us know about it because you feel some type of way, bitch. You say you strong. That's weak bitch behavior. That's weak bitch behavior. It was weak bitch behavior for you to go drop his clothes off on the day of his brother's funeral because you pissed off and mad because you want him to do what the fuck you want him to do because you want to control him. Why you want to be some controlling over your husband? That's a grown ass man, dog. Narcissist. So you say your mama want people to believe that she's this perfect person, like narcissists do. That's what the fuck you doing. Everything that you say that Tracy is doing, guess what the fuck you mirroring her doing? You're modeling after your mama, stupid. Don't stay up all night listening to me, because bitch, I can go out for hours, and guess what? If y'all do hear my kids just out of school for whatever the fuck reason. Come on, shit. I'm like, man, what the hell? What the hell they out of school for? Shit. Anyways, she said he was missing a part of his brain. Ain't that what she said about phenomenal? I could have sworn that's what she said. That bitch got problems too. Listen, I want y'all to listen to this. Since y'all are here with me, I appreciate y'all for being here with me so late. I usually don't be up. Well, I do be up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I be up. Honey, I be up. Most definitely do. But I usually don't be up late on live like this. So let's just go ahead and let's just listen to some of this shit. For me, it was like either choose your Since she's trying to hit me anyway, go ahead, Peaches. Get in your feelings. Okay. You over there talking that hot girl shit, right? You that bitch, right? You self-sufficient. Be self-sufficient to leave Wood where you left him, right? Don't go back and get him. Don't be a revolving door with your strong ass. Once you put him the fuck out, this is the last time, right? I'm gonna get you back for that one. Don't get him back for that one just for content, bitch. Get him back for that one for good, especially, bitch. You better get him back. This better be the end since you decided to do on the day that his brother was getting buried. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You better hope and pray that you don't have. Listen, the things that you are doing could hit those kids. The things that you are doing can hit your children. You have 2. One that is fresh out the NICU and one is still there. You sitting up there spewing all of that hate while you rocking, baby. But the smallest one that needs to gain some weight, be mindful of the shit that you speak out of your fucking mouth holding that baby doing skin to skin, stupid. Things can really change for the worse, and that baby could end up back in that damn hospital. The one that's out could be back off in there, and the one that's still in there cannot leave out at all. If you get my damn drift. Be mindful of what the fuck you be doing and what you be saying when you want to put content out with your real fake ass. That shit that you doing is not cute. If it's fuck that nigga, it's fuck him, but it should have been fuck him when you found the condom in his truck. And you should have slept with him afterwards and he still wasn't truthful or honest with you about where the condom came from, unless you placed it there. Miss, I'm going to go viral by any means necessary, even if it means dragging the very same woman that gave me life. You have to be a special type of bitch to sit up there and drag the fuck out your mama, talk about how she wasn't shit to you as a kid, but the man that you have babies for ain't shit to you as a father to his, or even a wife to you. I mean, a husband to you, as he's supposed to be. But that lady got a husband, and she's self-sufficient with Medicaid. In WIC, bitch, who you think you be fooling? I don't give a fuck about you going to go show us that you going to go purchase something. That still don't mean, because even people that know that they don't receive WIC, shit, once that WIC run out, you still have to go pay and get something. You have to go pay with your money to go get the extra that you can't get with your WIC if you don't use it all the fuck up. Right? It's easy for you to talk about what you don't receive when Wood is nowhere on the lease. Right? He's not on the lease. Your eviction does not have Gregory Underwood on there. It has such and such versus Peaches McIntyre. That means that you are the only one that is on the lease, and the very few children that you decided to say that you had with you. But you did not tell them that there were 9 kids with you. No, you didn't. Just like you didn't tell them that Wood was there. So that's why they want to kick your ass out too. Don't just say that it's because of people calling and harassing them. No, it's because you lied about who was supposed to be in that. Everybody knows if you live in an apartment, every motherfucking person in that apartment has to be accounted for. It doesn't even that does not just pertain to fucking Section 8. That's any damn apartment complex, period. If you are in the apartment, you have to be on the lease. It doesn't matter if it's your cousin, auntie, uncle, brother, grandma, the next, it doesn't matter. If you are above 18 and you are in that apartment, you are supposed to be on the fucking lease. If you are not, then you gotta go. Your people can tell you that you have a certain amount of time to get them on the lease, or your ass got to vacate the premises. Your guests cannot be at your house over a certain amount of time, because then they could be considered living there. So anybody that's over 18 is supposed to be accounted for on the lease, and even the small children have to be accounted for as well. They're occupants as well. But you have to put all of them on there. There's no way in hell the place where you are at, the community that you're living in, I don't see them people allowing you to say, oh yeah, that lady got a husband and 9 kids and we're moving in a 3-bedroom, bitch. No, you need at least a 5 or something. You need at least a 6. You need at least a 7. Gorgeous need her own fucking room. She's a girl. Why is Gorgeous sharing rooms with her brothers? Is Gorgeous sleeping in the same beds with her brothers? Yeah. Is Gorgeous sleeping with her shirt off too, like you do as well? She have before. She's still running around there topless around her brothers like she's one of the guys. Are you gonna feel comfortable with her walking around here when she started growing chi-chis around her brother and shit without her shirt off? I'm just wondering. Since you like to talk about people's uh uh sexual assaults and shit like it's funny. Not knowing, girl. Listen here, bitch. Hey, Winter, honey. Mm. Boy, for the love of wood. Hmm. For the love of wood, this bitch ain't no good. This just a total just pathetic. On the boy's brother's funeral day, you want to show your punk ass, pussy asshole, right? And then what you say? He ain't got the right relatives, cause honey, I'm talking about me and mine, bitch. Yeah, we gonna step, bitch. What the? But then again, them knowing that y'all been together for so long, that's why they not stepping, because they already know that this is an ongoing revolving door. You're not strong, and you can't maintain those kids by yourself. You need his help. He has to help you in order for you to do those content. Because see, in order for you to be down, unless you're gonna put everything on Gregory McKay, then Wood has to come to play. He has to be around. He got to. Or you can't make no money, honey. I haven't even been able to do this, and I ain't been able to do that because my husband, my husband, my husband, my husband. Girl, your husband gonna deck you in your shit again. You like getting abused. You like abuse. You like abusive shit. That's just like you sit there and explain. All the guys that sit there and call me pretty and tell me I this and I that. And you know what? I didn't even want none of them. But when Wood came around, Wood would be like, you ugly. You ain't cute. Oh, I loved and liked him so much. And I was just like, I'm going to try my very hardest to make him like me. And you still haven't succeeded. 50 years later. Bitch, you suck. Bitch, you still ain't got it yet? You ain't gonna get it because you ain't got it. The fuck wrong with you, bitch? You still wishing up on a star? Bitch, I ain't finna wish up on a motherfucking star for shit. It's either you know how to treat me, bitch, or I'm dipping. You understand me? I don't give a fuck if we married or not. I took vows, but bitch, I didn't take no vows to be no dumbass bitch. That's what the fuck I didn't take. I didn't take no vows to be cheated, and disrespected, and neglected, and not protected. I sure did not. So for those very same reasons, the same reasons I'm leaving. Cause I think I'm just about over it. It's over. Bitch, I'm leaving. The fuck you think this is? You only got one life to live. I'd be damned if I live my life miserable and unhappy because I was married. That's my husband. Fuck him. Now what you got to say? Yeah, I bet you I'ma love me. I bet you I'ma respect me. If he don't, I bet you I will. I bet you I ain't finna stick and stay to play. I bet you I ain't finna pretend like I'm winning, my friend. I bet you I ain't finna put no bitch ass nigga on no pedestal that don't deserve to be sitting there. I bet you I will not. I bet you I will not do a thing. Listen, Peaches is a joke. You strong? You ain't strong. You ain't strong until you strong. Because if you were so strong, you wouldn't allow him to pull you down to the point to where you would have not paid that rent. You didn't pay the rent because of him. You said he's begging, talking about he love you, but I don't feel like he love me. So if you don't feel like he love you and you feel like he ain't helping you, you gonna continue to keep going through it? Cause that lady got so y'all gonna go through things and just deal with any type of disrespect because y'all got husbands and stuff. I don't encourage anything of a sort, but I'm not gonna tell nobody to leave their marriage or get a divorce from that other person. I would not ever encourage you to do a thing, but I'm gonna tell you that God is a loving God, and in the God that I serve, He would not ever want to see you in those type of. I'd hope not. Love is not supposed to hurt. You're not supposed to be walking around here about to break down and about to have a heart attack and die because that lady got a husband. That lady took vows. What good is that woman to that husband if he's breaking her down? What good is that wife to her kids if she ain't gonna be around because the daddy's breaking her down. So you mean to tell me that God said that a woman's supposed to stay with a man if he's beating her ass, if he's dogging her out, if he's disrespecting her, if she's supposed to endure that, right? She's not supposed to leave him, right? She's supposed to stay there and take it because she took vows up under God, right? She's supposed to endure all of that. Some people will say, well, my grandma, my grandfather, your grandma went through a whole lot of shit for that one man, had all of those kids for that one man, and probably loved the hell out of that one man and still didn't get the love reciprocated from that one man. And then she died. Being a loving husband to her nothing ass, being a loving wife to her nothing ass husband. Because she took vows. A lot of people now unhappy. And if something was to happen to her right now, that's exactly what her story will be. So to encourage her as Black women, to tell her to keep going on with this bullshit, it's baffled. I'm baffled. But we're supposed to uplift each other, right? We're uplifting. Well, I'm uplifting her to leave him the fuck alone and stand on it, since she's so self-sufficient. I'm not saying that Wood is not supposed to help her, because yes, he is. Oh yeah, no, we not playing no games like that. No, nigga, yeah, you still do your part. But since she's so self-sufficient and she don't need him, even if Wood was to leave me, I still be able to take care of me and all of my kids. Prove it. Hey, Sade, hey baby, prove it. Prove it. Since you like to prove shit, prove it, bitch. Let's see how long this lasts. I hate him. He's just like my mom and my daddy, but I keep having babies for him, so my babies can be just like him. He's a narcissist just like my mom and my daddy. He's just like them. But I love him more than I love myself. And I keep having babies, and I keep having babies, and I keep having babies. But he ain't shit. I'm just teaching my kids that, sometimes life is just filled with adversity. The fuck? Poor Gorgeous. That's all I could say, man. Poor Gorgeous. She gonna be taken advantage of with her little gorgeous ass. What? Look who she got to mirror after. Ain't that something? What kind of role model is that? That lady got a husband. His dad dick so fucking good. Ain't that what you be saying? That's like fucking good. That's why he be going to go fuck other females. And that's why they be fucking him too. Because you always talking about how his wood is good. That's all is good about him though, ain't it? That's sad. Girl, I would hate to that be the only thing that I could brag about when it comes to my husband. That little laugh you be doing at the end. That shit is so fucking stupid. Just like you. I bet you right now you got your AirPods in. You seen your husband on the thumbnail, bitch. You heated, ain't you? Yeah, that's why you trying to strike my shit. What you gonna send? A privacy complaint or something? Huh? You mad? I'm gonna do hey, it's gonna be for the love of Wood. Wood need him a new woman. Hey, Wood, if you are here, if you're listening, sir, we're gonna do a love for the wood. For the love for the wood. Okay? Peaches don't mind you stepping out. She encourages you to do so. So I'm gonna find you a new lady friend. Hmm she encourages you to do whatever it is that you do, because you don't do no wrong, but her mama does all the wrong in the world, and she could throw her in the trash and say fuck her, call her pussy asshole, a bitch, all types of shit. But you, my brother, my friend. He pimping the hell out of Peaches. Peaches is a big trick. Okay? Tricking on a husband. That lady got a husband that she take care of. Like he don't think that he should do anything for you and those kids. Because if he did, he would get up and do it. He won't even get up and post on his channel. But you will and play like you him. I done taught a whole lot of people how to make money, but you ain't taught yourself how to keep none. Huh? But you ain't taught yourself how to keep none. But you so smart. You said used to I can't even say that word. Strategic, are you? You calculated, huh? Oh, you playing chess pieces? Oh, you straight facts now, huh, bitch? Listen. You playing on the checkerboard with chess pieces, bitch. You trying to put the chess pieces in the fucking Connect Four. You trying to fit them inside of there. You playing Uno card with poker cards, bitch. What is we doing? That lady's so self-sufficient to where she can't even get her shit together. She can't even pay her bills on time. But to prove to the internet, these pussy ass hoes, that she got it like that, I can get evicted and get myself out of eviction. But oh, something tells me this time it's gonna be a little different, Peachy Poo. It's gonna be a little different. You gonna have to move, ma'am. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for Jehovah's Protection? Because if you not, all right, I'm trying to tell you, you think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Because come the 14th, that's gonna be here tomorrow, bitch. That judge gonna hit that gavel. And order your ass to fuck up out that place. You're gonna have 24 hours to vacate. Keep leaving the kids wherever they leave. You leaving them and then saying that Wood is not around or whatever the case may be, and they call CPS on your ass again. You encourage them to do it, so when they do it, don't get on her talk about it. We don't give a fuck. You encourage them just to do it on this live here that I was playing. Yeah. You said that, oh, y'all pussy assholes but not be using my content. Is it copyrighted or no? Huh? Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, okay. It's fair use over here, baby. Like for me, it was like, oh yeah, let me put it up for you so you can see it. Your family. Yeah. You chose your family. Fuck you. Go be with him. I hate you now forever. And that ain't what you want. This ain't really what you want. He's like, leave you with these 9 kids. You're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss all I do for you. What you do for me? You don't do nothing for me. What you do for me as a husband? You do for your kids as a daddy. So you're saying when I break up with you, you're not gonna do for your kids? You're not gonna show up anymore as a dad? I expect that. I know niggas do that. So if you expect that, why would you keep having babies with a man that you would expect to do that if he was to break up with him, that he would break up with you and the children that y'all have together? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. So since Peaches think that she be speaking some real, she be spitting some real hot fire. Let's go. I'm sure when they with the mama, they don't show kids. Apparently you are because you keep having babies, idiot. You already don't show it for me. Peaches, this is my content, so you can't do nothing about it, ma'am. You know that? Yeah, I know. All right. Let's go. What else you got to say? They are jealous of you. Why you mess? Hey, why was you fiddling with all of that shit that was on? Was you nervous? What's your heart beating for? You scared? What you scared for? You was looking all behind your back and shit. You was turning your whole body. I was like, damn. You scared? You think somebody gonna come in there and beat your ass? They just might, girl. You just might get a clubhouse beat down, allegedly. He told me, he called me. Oh yeah, this stream is for educational purposes and entertainment purposes. Oh, we're over here elevating, educating, and entertaining over here. And that's what Peaches say. He was like, he think he not going back around his family. And I'm like, well, what's wrong? Because in the beginning, I kept just trying to play it cool. Like, Peaches beat up for him. Peaches don't be selfish. Because, hold these feelings in. And even when I talked to him, I was like, being very selective with the words I chose. And he was like, man, his cousin gonna say Peaches must have some good stuff. But you got 9 kids with him. First of all, that was disrespectful. You should check your cousin. Why is he talking about what kind of stuff I got? But they laughing about it. And then he goes back to that. His sister was like, we don't like your wife. And his mama gonna tell her to just shut up. His other sister gonna tell him that, oh, we didn't say that. And she said, well, I said I don't like your wife. His fat ass sister. That his mama treat like gold.
You made his brother that died. Something like your brother that died didn't even like your mama. You weren't even talking to your mama. I talked to your brother that died. Hope I know when I said fuck your brother, I'm not talking about his brother that died. I was talking about him. Fuck your brother. I was talking about the brother that died. I would have said fuck your dead brother, but that's not what I was talking about.
Y'all hear?
I was talking
She's
about
an
my
idiot.
husband. Fuck you, fuck your mammy, and fuck your brother. My husband got a lot of brothers. I'm talking about him. But you know, stuff like that. It's just like maybe man, his brother, they could have rekindled their relationship with his mom. I'm not sure. I'm not privy to that information, but years ago, me and his
You're not privy to that information, but you're privy to people's actual assaults that you want to bring to the internet for clicks and views because you're telling your truth and you're just basically giving the backstory as if like we need to give a fuck about the backstory as to what went down. That's not none of our business because you want to justify your actions
I didn't
towards
understand
him. You I wasn't talking to you. That's why you don't understand now. Thank you very much. Mind your business. I hear her talk. She just be talking out of Bixby. Bixby. Hey. Now she don't want to say, hey, Bixby. I'll be fucking with these things. But anyways, she comes, I didn't hear you. I wasn't talking to you. That's why you didn't hear me. But anyways, why you interrupted my stream? Don't talk again. But yeah, this girl is a trip. I'm about to play this some more. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Because Peaches is over there trying to hit my shit.
conversation is over
Bro,
mom's biological.
look at this.
My dad was his mother was pregnant. I was pregnant, and he ended up having her. His mom was her friend, like her own child, and his name is recording. So people, no, that's him. Yeah, I don't want to say it. You know, I don't care.
Yeah, and that's why Wood don't care about you. The same way, the same, how you don't care about things. Wood has showed you time and time that he doesn't care about you, even though he would get you pregnant. That's even worse. That a man would sit up there and nut in you and actually get you pregnant and still not even care for you like you want to be cared for. Not even buy you flowers, roses, teddy bears, candy, nothing. You don't get nothing. 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 Anything that he buys is with your money. Like when y'all went to Target that one time, you tried to make it seem like he gave you something. You gave him your money before y'all hit the counter. You made it seem like he's girl. Wood is damned if he do, damned if he don't. Because in your little world that you can't control when you can't, when narcissists can't control people, they start acting like you. hmm So if you really know what a narcissist is, then how come you don't know that you are showing all the signs of one right now? Do you not know that you're showing every bit of a narcissist person? Because you're losing control. You're losing control. In order for you to feel like you can gain control back is by you being a chaos demon. You're starting shit. You're letting shit come out your mouth that you know you shouldn't let come out because you're mad. M-A-D. D. You're mad. Okay. So you feel like by you being a bitch, right? You feel like you doing this. Oh, this is so cute. Oh yeah, I dropped my husband stuff off at his mama's house on the day that his brother was getting married. That's cute, huh? Right? That's cute. You think that's so just wait for somebody to do that shit to Gregory McKay. What you gonna do? Get your ass whooped? Right? Hey, proud mommy, how you doing? What you gonna do? Your son's gotta have girlfriends and somebody gonna whoop your ass. You gonna be a jealous ass mom, jealous of your son. You gonna be one of those moms that you act like you in a relationship with your son or some type of shit. Weirdo, goofy, weirdo. You already started with Gregory McKay, telling him all of your problems with Wood. That ain't your man. That ain't your confident bitch. Go get you a fucking somebody else to talk to. Trying to ruin that boy because you are ruined. Bitch, you trying to ruin everything around you. You one of those bitches that try to turn your kids against their daddy because you feel some type of way about him. Oh, I'm just mad because my husband want a relationship with his family, and since he want a relationship with his family, he can just go over there and be with him. Bitch, I hope he stay over there and don't come the fuck back, dummy. And you try to hold that truck up over his head. That's why you went and really you use things over people to try to hold things over their head. That's what you be trying to do. I remember when I used to do this for my mama. I remember when I did this for my brother. I remember when I did this for my sister. I remember when I did this for them. That's all you talk about, bitch. You over here selling yourself short and getting mad because you're getting the short end of the stick. Bitch, you the dummy. You do it to yourself. You buy people. Everybody around you, you have to buy. You even said you had to buy your mama. You even buy your husband. We know you buy him. Every interaction you have to buy the people that you are surrounded with. And then you have to pay for all of your kids. Ain't that some shit? By yourself, bitch. What a fucking world you live in. But we, the pussy ass hoes that you speak of, at least this one right here. Even though, bitch, I'm not no pussy ass hoe, but you are, though. Would never, ever. Because, bitch, when I say I'm strong, bitch, I stand 10 toes, bitch. I would never allow the title of somebody that's in my life dictate or make me feel like I have to be a doormat, bitch, and get walked all over. Just to be like, my husband, bitch, fuck him. You hear me? Do you hear me? I love me more than I love him. Do you understand me? Them are the only things that I love. I love myself and my children more than I love anybody else. If you loved yourself, you wouldn't allow nobody to play with you, and you wouldn't even play with your damn self. But you playing with yourself. I said, how you out here selling yourself short and get mad because you get the short end of the stick, bitch? How? That lady don't require her husband to do any damn thing, so when he's not doing nothing, she complains. Really? How does that work? That lady could take care of all of her. You put it out there like somebody's supposed to be, bitch. I'm not gonna ever be proud to say I take care of anything all by myself with somebody with me. You crazy. Bitch, that's not a flex. Bitch, that's stupid. Because if I'm gonna do everything by myself, bitch, being by myself is what I'm going to be. Do you hear me? Why struggle with somebody when you can be by yourself? Struggling. If you're gonna be struggling. What good is to be with somebody to help you struggle? Bitch, you don't need nobody to help you do that. But you do need wood though to keep those kids if you want to keep being Peach McIntyre on YouTube, TikTok, flip flop. You don't stop and wherever else you fuck you be on. Oh yeah, you need him. Wood. Remember, you hold the camera for her. She takes you to try to file for a divorce. Get that bitch for everything she got. Make her ass pay you for alimony. She told you to quit your was your little detailing job that you had. She told you to quit work and that you was gonna provide your place to stay. So she gonna have to provide that. Remember that, okay? She's a rich bitch. She's a hustler. I'm a hustler. She all of that. She Jay-Z and shit. So I'm gonna tell you, you beat that bitch to the punch. Since she want to keep playing about filing divorce, how about you file a divorce on her? Let's go. But you need a good sister to tell you what the fuck to do. File a divorce on her. Beat her at her own shit. Tell them what the fuck you be doing and what the fuck she don't do. Get your alimony, honey, so you can so she can pay for you to stay, so you can be all right. So she's been paying for you to stay all this time. Oh, she done accumulate a whole lot of dough, and he definitely was the cameraman piece. So you can't say that you make Peach McIntyre. No, you didn't, because as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, Greg and McKay is an employee, and so is Wood. Mm, yeah, yeah. File for divorce, idiot. Do it. File for it. If Wood is not slow, or if everybody ain't slow around him, somebody will point him into the right direction to help him and assist him to get your ass. Since you don't mind getting gotten anyway, so why not? I'm just encouraging further than what you've been encouraging for how long you say y'all been together? Don't be a dummy and just be like, oh, we've been together since we was in high school. You know, usually people, not all the time, this is not for everybody, because some people that were high school sweethearts, they stated they've been, been together since they were, from high school all the way up until death. I mean, sometimes it does happen. It's not very, it's not strange, or it's not like it's not common for that to happen. But listen, even though that may be the case, just because y'all been with each other for a long time, don't mean that y'all supposed to be together for another long time. Just because y'all been together since y'all was kids, don't mean y'all supposed to be together till the day y'all die. Y'all were kids then. So now that y'all, over time, people change and so do things too. At least they're supposed to. I mean, let's evolve. Learn that E word, bitch. Evolve. Because that's something that you don't do. You don't know how to evolve. But you know how to, girl. Talking about it. What did you educating people on, to be a dummy? If you want to know how to be a real dummy in real time, Peach is the one that you need to call. Go ahead and take that class on Wednesday. She doing a group thingy. Even though she said, I ain't doing any classes no more. I thought you said that you was out of financial. You finally broke free out of your financial bound that you was in. I thought you was you thought you had $80,000 at one point and things. But no extra vehicle to drive the. Yeah, you just full of shit. You talk a good game. Yeah, you got you got a mouthpiece. Yeah, a fast talker, but only to a fucking dummy though. Not to somebody like me, because bitch, I listen to everything. And this is what you had to say, Peaches. Don't be getting mad striking people's channels, because see, you over there call you pussy asshole. If you could dish it, then you should be able to take it. But you ain't able to take it because truth hurts, don't it? I know you are here. I know that you are one of the 79 people that are listening, because bitch, you just like Olivia and them. You be watching all the reactors. You do what people tell you to do when they be reacting to you, like when I be saying certain things about choice. Oh, you want to bring choice around, huh? Oh yeah, you follow suit. But talk about the domestic violence that occurred on 1/6/25, on the same day that Wood's brother passed away, right? You said that you got old and new content. Bitch, miss me. Like the fuck I said. A content creator can get on here. I could get on here and record something and say, today is January 31st, and it be February 4th or February 3rd. That's what they do. Jasmine used to do it all the time. Oh, and they'll tell you shit like, oh, I don't record in real time. Bitch, what? How the fuck you ain't listen? When have y'all ever known for Peaches to be backed up in content? Peaches been going through it. They've been over there fighting since the 6th of January. I mean, throwing bows and shit at each other. I mean, beating each other the fuck up over there. Okay? Peaches admitted that she wasn't at the hospital for 2 or 3 days. Was you had to heal a little bit before you went up to the hospital? You didn't want them to know that you know, it's such a bad situation. That's a bad combination for you to just be having some babies, and then y'all have a domestic situation, and then not only that, you're on the verge of being evicted. That's good for CPS right there, boy. If that's not a good CPS thing right there, boy, I bet you it is. I bet you, since you're encouraging people to call on you, they're going to do just that. So just before the 14th get here, they're going to go harass the hell out of those people in that office to make sure they get your ass the hell out of there. And it's all thanks to you. But you blame Wood though, right? Wood is the reason why this is happening. Wood can't even go check on his mama because you mad because you don't like Sophia. Right? The same woman that you said that you would never be like, but you have become her and more. You done became like her and probably worse. Your same fate might be the same way his mama was since you thought it was funny in 23. You thought this was funny in 23 that you said his mama was stupid for that man all of those years, for 20 something years, just for him to leave her for the same woman that he was cheating on her ass with the whole entire time. And that was just in 23. So you don't think Will would do the same thing to you? Girl. Oh, you don't think there's another woman out here with money? You don't think so? You don't think that there's somebody out Daddy so honey, huh? You don't think that whoever he used that condom on don't, you know? I'm just saying, bitch, you be getting beside yourself. But keep having babies for him though. I just wish my husband would show up for me like I do for him. He don't love you like you love him. He don't love you like you love him. Sorry. Not sorry. That's why.
But his mama took her in off the door to raise her or whatever. But she's not his mom's daughter. His mom only got personally his his outside children, like her biological children. Mama, and his new wife, his mama, and his new wife, and they are same exactly, same exactly.
Girl, I mean telling everybody's business.
This is what we come from. My dad had different women, and my mom was with me. What we come from.
So since that's what you come from, you want to go through that. That's what you since that's what you have seen happen to your mother. You're willing to walk right into those footsteps with Wood, right? Because that's where you came from. If anything, people learn from what the fuck they come from. They don't go and do the same things. If you say that these things hurt you as a child, then you would do those same things to your children, which you are worse. And you're gonna cover up their damage or their whatever their broken whatever pieces that they have. You're gonna cover it up with Disney World and Disneyland. That's how you gonna patch that shit up. That's exactly how you gonna patch that shit up. When they come with their trauma that they have from you and they want to speak up and say something about it, then you're gonna let it be known how much of a you was a good mother because you took them to Disneyland and Disney World every damn day. And that they should be grateful because some kids never get a chance to go to Disney World or Disneyland. Ain't that what you're gonna tell them? Ain't that the shit you're gonna say? Typical shit, huh? It's some kids you should be grateful. It's some kids that will never see Disneyland or Disney World, but you got to see them every single day. I was a good mother to you. Ain't that what you're gonna tell them when they tell you wasn't shit? Huh? That's how you gonna cover up what the fuck you didn't do for them by you saying that you took them places and did. Oh, I did this. I made sure my kids had iPads and iPhones and watch materialistic. You're a materialistic mom. That makes you not shit. Just because Gregory McKay don't express himself to you don't mean that he don't have nothing to express, but you just might want to lay off of you because he already see, but you already get beat the fuck up by Wood. He don't want to put too much on you, even though it might be a lot on him at school. Talking about how you know that boy don't be getting bullied at school. You ain't at school with him. How you know the kids ain't up there taunting his ass while he up there at that damn school because you want her talking about so that lady got a husband and 9 kids and I'm about to get evicted. You be the real reason why white people be looking at us like we fucking ignorant, bitch. What kind of shit is you over there teaching? That's ignorant ass shit. You even went so far as to tagging that boy off of his fucking channel, you ignorant ass bitch, and sit up there and say, watch Gregory McKay go through his closet while we go through eviction. Why would you do that? And you keep making mistakes purposely, intentionally, and then say it's adversity. Bitch, you a sorry, pathetic ass bitch. You are choosing to go through these things. You are doing these things to yourself. You are self-inflicting pain to yourself. But then it's Wood's fault. Oh, he's a narcissist. But you perfect though, right? You ain't shit, bitch. You ain't no good mother. No good mother would ever do the shit that you doing, subjecting your kids to bullshit just to say that life is filled with adversity. Really? You just got to keep going. Are you serious? Shh. I've never seen such a smart, dumbass person in my life. Ever. I've never seen nothing in my life. Bitch, you Benjamin Buttons on some real shit. Your brain is aging backwards. And your face is aging forwards. On some real shit. Your brain is aging backwards, bitch. Yeah. It's going backwards. And your face is aging forward. Just like the fuck I said, bitch, you looking old in the face. It's like you getting real old, bitch. I'm sure you got gray hairs. Stress the fuck out. Oh, you was about to drop that baby, by the way, the other day, and then you had to come back. I done held my babies in my church so many times being stupid, dancing and shit. Listen, so you think that it's cool for you to be dry rating your ass and shit in front of the kids in Chuck E. Cheese? See, that's exactly why. That's exactly why your ass be getting cheated on. You embarrassing, dude. I know the women that would be letting his good wood in. I know they be laughing at you while they getting good wood from wood. They be laughing. They be laughing, be joking, and just laughing how stupid you are. Cause that is so funny. Yeah, I laugh funny. Just sad. You gonna love him in the morning, right? It was a false alarm. Ain't that what you said after he dicked you down after you found a condom in his car? He could have gave you an STD or anything, but you didn't put him out there. But on the day that his brother gets buried, oh, here you want to go show your ass. Oh, I seen you all over there on Facebook, bitch. Oh yeah, hey, see, while I was away, I was playing. Yeah, I was. I was a little bit of here, and I was a little bit of there, and I was a little bit of every motherfucking where. You just didn't even know I was there. So I came over to Facebook, honey, and you just over there boasting and bragging about how you don't give a damn about how you put your husband out on the day that his brother was getting buried. And how vindictive and evil you are with laughing emojis. Y'all be doing and saying shit as if like y'all don't have kids that can experience the same shit that y'all doing to these. The same shit you doing to Wood could happen to all of your sons. All of them. But seeming the way that you set up, bitch, the jealousy that you have in your body, the envious you have, you very, you know, they might not even be able to have no girlfriends because in your mind, you going to think you are their girlfriend. You going to be like, well, since you want a girlfriend, go get out my house. That's how you going to be, just like you kick Wood out. Since you got a girlfriend, go live with your girlfriend then. This bitch even went so far to say, that Wood's mama cut his phone off. I said, huh? I had to scratch my motherfucking head on that shit. Now, Wood's mama cut his phone off. You talking about when he was younger? Are you talking about now that he's grown? Cause bitch, what the fuck you mean? She don't give a fuck about him. She cut his phone off. I said, huh? So Wood got a phone line with his mama? And she paid for it? Girl, you know what? Peach is over there receiving WIC food stamps and some more shit over there talking about she don't receive it because she's self-sufficient. You are a liar. Something's not getting reported. You know what I'm saying? Called you Jasmine. Oh, you ain't too far from her. Jasmine Deucey Deuce. Yeah. You said I'm better than all of the back. I'm better than all of the mamas on here. No, you're not. The fuck makes you think you better than them, you stupid, illiterate ass, ignorant bitch? What makes you think that you are in any way, shape, or form better than them? Bird, pelican. The hell wrong with you? She said we be hating. Girl, I never desired to have 9 kids that I can't take care of. You can't take care of them if you can't keep a roof over their head. I'm sorry. That ain't take care of shit. If you can't make sure the bills is paid where they at, you ain't taking care of nothing. If you on the verge of being evicted, you on the verge of being homeless. The hell wrong with you? And they gonna say, I can mess my credit up because I can fix it. Well, I hope you can fix it by the time it's time for you to move into another place, because the way your credit is set up, bitch, you just got a fresh eviction. Who's finna let you come off of today's shit? You think you gonna if you double pay, bitch, they gonna make, if anything, quadruple pay, bitch. You gonna have to pay everything. You gonna pay 2-3 months up front in the last 3 months up front. In a double deposit, bitch. In an extra fee for all of you and your goddamn basketball kids you got. Shit. Hell. The fuck? Shit, ain't nobody finna hear. Who you so sufficient you won't go get a house. You won't even go rent a house for you and your kids to stay off, and you keep going to rent all of these damn apartments in 3 bedrooms. So hold the fuck on. I just realized I've been seeing 3 bedrooms and it's 11 of them. Lord. So you and Wood have a room. And then Gregory McKay and all of them is piled up in 2 rooms. I know that them people don't know that you have all of those kids. And like I said, I know for a fact they don't know nothing about Wood, because Wood is not on the lease. Because if Wood was on the lease, it would say such and such versus Gregory Underwood in Peaches McIntyre. It would have both of y'all the fuck on there. It would have the fucking head of household indico applicant, bitch. Oh, yes, it would. Most definitely would. It just had you on there. So you gonna get kicked out. Oh, yeah, you getting kicked out. You can't be lying to people like that. And he's been there the whole time, and then you lied about how many kids that was there. You had to. That community where you stay, as nice as the fuck it is, I know for a fact they didn't agree with you having all of those goddamn kids off of no damn 3-bedroom. Shit. Nah. Like, girl, you smoking something. You on some shit.
So we're trying to, well, I'm not gonna say we're trying to navigate through it. It's like, what would we come from this for? See examples. No, let's life. Me and my husband, I just like, he was just kind of go there and be just awesome. His mom's order is because his mom. I wasn't there. His boyfriend was angry. Let's make sure he's going to take this whole he was like, he treat this whole like, he doesn't last like this whole real daughter. She did most of it. Just it. And her kids are going to be as on there. It was going to and it's not my mom, like, my mom, just told you, she just like, you start talking to me, you start coming around.
Did that just make sense what she said? Did y'all just hear what the fuck she just said? She said she loved her mom and all of those things, and then turned around and she said she felt the same way that he felt about his mama, that he hated her. But then she said that I think you should probably stop. You just should just record and upload and stop bringing your silly ass on live.
She just was gone.
And then when she realized what she says out of her mouth, she just be looking stupid like a deer caught in headlights. Yeah, bitch, you said what you fuck you just said. I heard you too.
I'm sorry, you know, that's how I got here. It's like,
Bitch, if you something talking shit about them, he better not fucking tell them what the fuck they can't say about you. Cause what the fuck you think this is? You think that you have the right to disrespect his people and they can't say nothing about you or say nothing towards you? You crazy. Yeah, you really over there smoking some shit.
you just have to sort of continue to be considerate, understanding, compassionate to somebody who's not close.
And then you sitting up there talking about some, oh yeah, I'm on here telling all y'all's business. Why don't one of y'all sue me? Or are you just gonna say, you trying to taunt your mama? Or are you just gonna say, oh, I'm just gonna put it in God's hand? You are a really sad individual. That's why you know what? You don't hate your mama. You hate Peaches McIntyre. Let's be real, who as to who you really hate. You don't hate Tracy. You hate you. You hate yourself. You hate your decisions. You know that they're poor. They're past piss poor, just like you. And you are mad. That woman that you're trying to paint out to be your mama, even if that was your mama, like I said, if she does not want to acknowledge what she did to you, she don't have to. You cannot make her. It does not matter how you feel. If you feel the way that you feel, you could pack up your feelings and move the fuck on and leave her alone. You don't have to be bothered with her. But you trying to force something that you are never going to receive. And that's why your ass is over there talking about people being actually assaulted, talking about people's business that's not yours to tell. You over there running shit about his business, his mama's them business on the internet. But you self-sufficient? How are you self-sufficient telling people's business, huh? Other people's business. Other people's business is not even on the internet. Just like you doxed that boy's mama's house. You just tries to embarrass him. He gotta be what is his diagnosis? I don't want if something is wrong with him, you know, I don't want to call him slow. So is he on the spectrum? Is he autistic? Somebody called you autistic tonight. I don't know if that was supposed to be a dig or what, because that's not, I mean, I don't know, whatever. But I'm being real and honest because you done said fuck his mama publicly, his kids that are not with you, his family members, I mean everybody as a whole, as a collective. Something is wrong with both of y'all. Something is definitely wrong with you because you keep bringing babies into a toxic environment and you keep getting your ass beat every January. Every January. It's dockets to prove it, bitch. Something about you and y'all in January. It's a docket for domestic abuse. Don't you know if that keeps happening, CPS will come get those kids, honey. I could see I see them being taken away from you in the near future because the way that your attitude is set up and the way that your mouth is set up and the way that you say that you like to be vindictive and evil, right? Those were your words, right? If you hit me, I'ma hit you. If you get me, I'ma get you. Ain't that what you said? So you doing a tit for tat, right? How's that working out for you? Huh? Because you ain't self-sufficient. You can't go a week without wood. You can't even go a day or two without wood, bitch. Who's gonna keep that baby A? Huh? While you with baby B or baby B or whoever, whichever one the fuck it is that's at that house. Oh, my baby being at home. Y'all just backed up. Mm-mm-mm. Poor gorgeous, poor gorgeous, poor gorgeous. Let's just save gorgeous. So gorgeous needs some saving.
Same for you. And I don't want to be that. This is mama though. I don't give a fuck. This is mama. This is my own mama. I don't give a fuck. So I'd be like, okay, she knows how her mom, her family, she knows how it is. Yes, absolutely.
See?
If it chose you over my family, it chose me over yours. You can't do.
No. How you choose to operate with your feelings and your actions are you. You cannot expect for somebody to do that in return for you. And if you do, then you're a fool for having such expectations of that person. For you to say that you expect for him to cut off his family because you cut yours off, you're crazy. You're crazy. And the reason, and you know what? Since you done cut them off, guess how you been feeling?
Yeah, and you don't need to be family with me.
Oh, and I'm glad I have encouraged all of you silly ass brides to do this long form content so we can see furthermore how fucking stupid y'all are. Okay? Thank you. You guys want me to do any you guys want me to do long form content? You bitches wasn't doing no long form content. Oh, y'all see that I'm with the shit over. Oh, I could sit for hours and hours. Yeah, on y'all asses, huh? Huh? Are you trying to get to the bag, bitch? Oh, Peaches, you most definitely need to get to the bag, bitch. You gonna be having so many bags up under your eyes, bitch. You gonna be beating Olivia. Yeah. Bag lady. You gonna be bag lady number 2. We're gonna do a remix. Mm-mm. I'm gonna have to on your ass, honey. Okay? You and all them damn kids.
You can't do that. You don't need to be family with me. Be family with me. Just show up for your food.
And you gonna get her and cry about him not showing up for all 9 of them every time.
It's that simple.
It's that simple, girl.
A man is supposed to choose his family that he created. A woman is supposed
He sure the fuck is, but guess the what fuck, bitch. It don't say nothing about him not being able to go see about his brother that's not living no more. When it's time for him to go, he should be able to still go, bitch, no matter what the fuck y'all going through. Y'all are going through it because of you. You knew about those kids gonna have to be up in the NICU when you was neglecting their asses while they was in your stomach, bitch, while you was too busy running up behind their daddy, not eating and not taking care of yourself. And that's why they asses ended up in the NICU, bitch, because of your negligence. Huh? Yeah? Right? Because why else what the fuck was they off in there? Peaches. Hmm. Neglectful. Bitch. That's what you were being. Neglectful. While you were pregnant with those kids. With those boys. That's why they ended up in the NICU, right? You think by doing all of these things is gonna make Wood change the way he is, and it still haven't made him change a bitch ass thing. He still remains the same. And you still getting the short end of the stick, bitch. Makes no sense. That lady got a husband and she's slow.
supposed to choose his family that he creates. A woman is supposed to choose her family.
Bitch, if anybody passed away in my family, if I want to go to the funeral, bitch, I'm going. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. How you feel about it. Bitch, if you don't want to come, bitch, don't come. Because you might get your ass whooped, bitch, on some real shit. So you just might want to stay where you at. Mhm. Stay away. Yeah. That's what you think this is. You really sound really dumb sitting up there saying that. Oh, well, it might sound this way, but it's true. And that's why you're going through what you're going through, because it is true. Hmm. How does it feel? How does it feel to be you, Peaches? Because I would never want to know. I would never want to have that many motherfucking kids, for one, that I can't even fit inside of my car in case of emergencies. So you said, well, in Florida, it doesn't matter how old the kids is. They can be in the house as long as somebody can pick up the phone and call 911. Poor Gregory McKay is having to be a babysitter to his brothers. Shameful. But for the love of Wood, guess what? I got something for you, player. You know what I'm saying? We can do a 20 versus 1 over here for you. For the love of Wood. She doesn't mind you giving out your wood because your wood is so good. She made a song about it. That is so she wants everybody to know about it. So I'm helping her. I'm helping her help you. Okay. She don't mind it. Cause that lady's self-sufficient. She don't need you. She done said it. She said, fuck you, your mama, your brother, your cousin, your uncle, your daddy removed from the other side, on the left side, from the right side. That's all you need to know. No bitch would ever tell me, fuck my kids. Bitch, fuck you. Now, bitch, you ain't shit without Wood. Without Wood, you ain't nothing. Without Wood, you ain't Peach McIntyre. Without Wood holding that camera while you gyrate in front of the CPS office, right? You ain't shit. Hey, Wood, take her for every the fuck thing that she got, which is not much. But you can get her for something. She's a content creator. She's a hustler, baby. She done taught over 50 million people in the world to be a content creator. And some of us pussy assholes, she said, might be taking her classes. Bitch, you can't teach me shit. I could be a dumb bitch by myself. I don't need you to help me do that. Bitch, when I left my husband, bitch, I stood on it, bitch. It wasn't no backtracking, no none of that. No pop locking, none of that shit, bitch. If it's over, bitch, it's over. Bitch, we ain't backtracking the shit. The fuck you think this is? I done gave you enough of what I'm gonna give, and I ain't giving you no more. I ain't finna be broke down. I ain't finna be broke, battered, and bruising, damaged, and broken behind no man. The fuck you think this is? Bitch, I had a daddy growing up. And my daddy didn't treat my mama like shit. I didn't see my mama get her ass beat. I ain't see my daddy dibble and dabble in drugs or my mama either, bitch. I didn't come from nothing like that. So I'll be damned. I'll be damned. And I'll be super quadruple fucking damn, bitch. If I even think about it. Mhm. Telling that man that he should say, forget his family because you don't mess with yours. What part of the game is that? And that's exactly why he treats you the way he treats you. But you be all on camera, smiling all big. You so in love with him, and he just like, man, this bitch is crazy. He be looking at you like, man, she just, she just playing. That's just my baby mama.
Really. It's like my husband, I don't like him. There's no kind of motherfuckers that don't like your wife and you like them. Now you're an enemy. But you know, my husband like a peacemaker, not like being no drama. You don't hold grudges. We feel opposite from each other. He's so passive. It's like, it's gonna be weird.
So you try to punk him and bully him by doing and saying the things that you do to make him become you. And that's why he ends up beating your ass and blacking your eyes and shit, right? Sounds about right, huh? Am I correct? And did I hit it? Bing, bing, bing. Did I hit it there? He's not a confrontational person, but yet you are. So when you get confrontational, you go over the top. You go below the belt. And if he doesn't react the way narcissist, if he doesn't react the way that you want him to, guess what you do? You make sure you gonna find you a way. You gonna find you a way. You gonna provoke it up out of him. You gonna make him beat your ass, right? You gonna make him want to fuck you up. On the day his brother's getting buried, you take his shit and go put it on the porch. On that day. That day. Oh, I'm gonna get you back for that when you said that was your payback. That's what you call payback? That's funny, but not funny. And that's exactly why you're stressed out. You're not happy. And you're probably crying right now. Who wants to be Peaches? Who wants to be a rotten sour peach with worms in her? Who wants to be that? Oh, I guess Jasmine. She wants to be everybody but herself because she doesn't even know who the fuck she is. And Peaches, you too. You another sponge. You like to pick up on other people's shit, but you just want to top it, right? So you go over the top, like outrageous with it. You put some stank on it. You look like you musty. Anyway, I was about to say you smell like you musty, but I ain't smelled your ass. You just look like you musty. You look like you just cut up like some fucking onions, like the red in the purple in the white ones here. Hmm. God forbid you gyrating off in Chuck E. Cheese, bitch, where the kids is at. And you about to drop the baby. I mean, the baby was about to slide. Yeah, that baby's about to hit that fucking floor, bitch. You had to catch your baby like a ball was thrown to you. You so fucking out of your mind, bitch, you losing your mind. You so out of your mind, you're losing it. And you think you look good doing it. Living paycheck to paycheck. Imagine exploring all of your family's darkest, deepest secrets, and you still ain't no fucking millionaire and ain't making no millions or nothing. But guess what? We all know y'all's business though, for the free. It didn't cost us anything to know all of y'all's personal business. It didn't cost us anything. It didn't cost us 99 cents or nothing for you to tell all of those people's business like that. It was free. It didn't cost us shit. All it took was you to get in your feelings, bitch, and get to running your dick suckers. But that lady won't talk about her husband on January 6th when they got to fighting. Nah, Peaches. Benjamin Buttons.
So fast, it's like, it's gonna be years.
Right.
So,
That's what I'm telling y'all. Listen to it. Listen to her. And one day, some of the 9 of those kids is gonna say "fuck you," just like Wood did, and it's gonna be a lot of those little boys. They gonna be the ones do. And then that one daughter, she just might find her a good woman to model after because you're not it. You're a bad influence. You're not good for her. You're really bad for that gorgeous ass little girl. You're really like a really bad like. Ugh. I feel sorry for Gorgeous. As pretty as she is, I would just hurt. I would just hate to for her to fall for somebody like her daddy or even become you. That'll be very bad. She's too pretty for that. She really is gorgeous. And I hope that she lives up to her name and that she doesn't be damaged, broken, bruised, and battered like you at an early age because she becomes a doormat for a man that doesn't respect, love her, or even care for her. But yet she chooses to keep laying on her back, having more and more and more to bring into a toxic relationship, a toxic situation to where they don't really love. Well, she loves him, but he doesn't love her. She said it. She said she experienced it. She said she has to beg for her husband's attention. She has to beg for her husband to buy her roses and flowers. Valentine's is coming up the same day you're gonna get kicked out. We're gonna see if Wood bring shit. This bitch is getting kicked out on a love day. You hear me? She is really gonna get kicked out. I think this shit is really funny. Yeah, why not? She think it's funny. She does this often. This is something that she does all the time. She thinks that her getting evicted is the thing to do. She says that she can fix her credit. Well, we're gonna see if she can fix her credit in enough time when they kick her ass out. Uh, it's not this week. It's next week, right? I believe it's what? Ooh, as a matter of fact, it's next Friday. So, Pete, you got a whole week and a little bit of change to find your Airbnb. Can you afford it? Because you got the money. You was flexing with it. You was like, that's why what's the little TikTok thing? Talking about some ugly ass hoes or some shit like that. When you are the ugly ass hoe that you speak of, bird, pelican, like I told you, that nose, that beak you got, girl, you should not ever do. You just need to cut it out. You need to leave certain things alone, okay? Because people can be ugly all day, and they could be a pussy ass hoe all day, but ain't nobody a dumb ass hoe like you. What's up, 80s baby? Ain't nobody being a dumbass hoe like you having babies for a man that won't get up and go work and help take care of some shit. Let's just say that your ass was down bad and had to stay in the hospital and you couldn't produce no content, but you would have made sure you did, even if you was on your last breath, but you would have been like, oh, you don't even do your little intro no more because it's already was stolen from somebody else. Somebody already let it be known that lady got a husband shit came from somebody else shit. You know, you be snatching and stealing people's shit. Like that hit a likey like, Chrissy shit. Yeah, you, boy. Just imagine. You're a sponge, your kids are gonna be sponges, and this is gonna be a fucked up ass situation for you and everybody. Boy, oh boy. Boy, boy, it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, I don't gotta like it, but fuck her.
See?
Do you have friends? Yep.
No, she don't.
You cannot control weakness with his family, especially his mother. You can talk to yours, just mission. Yeah, right. You can't control what my husband does. He, he don't do it.
Yeah.
He thinks on it. I'm not having no control over him. You have a choice in this. You have a choice. You can't say, you know what, Wood? Understand that you love your family. You love your mama. You want to be with your mama. You just lost the fun. Me, I think
Hmm.
me, it's like the same thing. Me, I'm choosing the ones in the life. So, if they choose me, you gotta go.
How about you choose yourself? Then you ain't got to worry about him choosing you, idiot. Because you've been singing the same song for years now. Because he's your husband, you feel like you're supposed to endure some shit because you feel like you following by the scripture in the Bible that has nothing to do with your marriage, right? So that's why you're going through what you're going through, is because your marriage has nothing to do with the Bible or God. It has all to do with you and Wood and the decisions that y'all keep making and not making. You're suffering because that's what you want to do. No wife that's happy with her husband, or no husband that's happy with his wife, is going to be having that significant other stressed the fuck out. Okay? That's not, no. Hmm. But whatever. Whatever you say. You smart.
So you gotta go. You gotta go. And you gotta go. Then choose to stay with him. And if you choose to go to like in another relationship, yeah, right,
You gonna make his life a living hell. You ain't gonna be able to live with that or stomach that. It's gonna be acrimony all over again in real time. You gonna be real mad. You gonna be like, I had all of these babies for him. I took care of him. I bought him a truck. I did all of these things, and you still done for doing all of those things and knowing that that's what you gonna get. Hey, I mean, why buy the cow when you can move for free?
You can't hurt me no more. All you would do is just completely the person be clearing. Everybody in my office.
Barbie. Wood for the love of Wood wanted some Barbie. Barbie. He tried to get him some Barbie. And then this weird ass bitch. I guess he probably tried to get her again because we ain't heard her going to no Barbie to get her hair done. But she just might go to Barbie again. Who did your hair? Was that Barbie that did your hair? Did she want to braid your hair up? Or was it the African people that braided your hair up? You know, you said, when somebody asked you, like, how did you go from the bob to what your hair is now? You gonna say money, money. But what about the money for your rent, bitch? Since you trying to be funny. You thought that was just, it's money. It's called money. Well, it's called money, pay your rent, bitch. That's what you should do. But fuck the fact that you got money to get your hair taken down by the Africans, washed by the Africans, and rebraided by them, bitch. How about you have the money to go pay your rent on time on the first, not after the third, because it's a late fee. It's the same way here too. Hmm. Yeah, it most definitely is, bitch. It's $100 charge after the third, I believe. I wouldn't know, because bitch, my friend ain't never late. Sure the fuck ain't. I wouldn't know nothing about it. So, I mean, hey, but you like to pay court fees and court costs and shit because you got it. So you want us to know that you got it. Well, if you got it, then get you a house. If you got it, then get you a car. So all of your kids can fit off in there. Because God forbid emergency happened there in Florida, since y'all surrounded by all that damn water, all of y'all can't even get in one car with each other. Y'all have to be separated from one another. You didn't think about that? Bitch, you better hurry up and go buy you a yellow school bus. Because I wouldn't want to be separated from none of my children in case of emergencies or something. And let's say that y'all city had to evacuate. That means that two separate cars have to be driven because one car is not enough for all of y'all. You want to be separated from your kids? Oh, you don't give a fuck. You don't care. You just have the babies and just pass them off at 1 month and you done. And to be ready to have another one. But you a good mom though. Phenomenal. Still don't know if he's the baby or if he ain't the baby or what. He lost. Looking lost too.
With the closest bitch near me. If there's anybody in my vicinity that he knows, I'm gonna go fuck this girl and hurt people. That's how he thinks he's my face. That's what he does. I'm gonna go fuck. Don't care. I know.
So she makes sure she keeps the women off from around her because she already know that her husband gonna try to lace up that good pipe in them. Interesting.
Like me,
Mm.
you get worse and worse.
Mm.
I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna put you there.
Well, if he can't hurt you no more, then why did you take his clothes and put them on his mama's porch? If a person can't hurt you anymore due to them hurting you too much, then why did you react just the other day? Just what, a couple of days ago? When his funeral was? See, he died on the 6th, but I guess it took them a couple of weeks to bury him. Okay. So he just got buried like not yesterday, not Saturday, probably like Friday, Thursday, some shit. Now that was in real time. That's when she actually really went and took the clothes and put them on the porch. That was just last week. Of course, it was. It was sometime like probably like Friday or Thursday when the funeral was. But he passed away on the 6th, and the 6th of the same day, they both had a domestic situation. Okay. Both of them. She won't talk about that. So she's deflecting by talking about people's personal trauma. His mama's and hers.
The two babies, and I have two babies. That's my baby. Mama and call you in. So thank you.
Oh, that's what you been doing, and that's why you keep getting pregnant, done it?
She created this. You know, I don't give you full credit. He lost the brother. I don't really know. He's probably in the same city as we did. And I'm in the same city nearby. We didn't live in the state. You know, some kids ain't never meet them. You know, it goes on like that. Like my daddy lived in the same city as me my whole life. I have children that he never met. Not because I said you can't meet them, just
Tell the truth. You don't like them. You don't want them around your kids. So that's why they don't. I don't know what makes you feel like somebody gonna kiss your ass to see your fucking kids, bitch. No, they're not. I don't know why you feel like your mama's gonna kiss your ass to see your kids. She's not either. That's why she have it. And that's why you're mad. You want somebody to chase up after you because you don't feel love. You have to be validated. That's why you keep telling yourself that you're a good mom, huh? Oh, you need a pat on your back, bitch. I'll give you a pat on those gaps. How about that? hmm You need validation. You need to be validated. You want somebody to chase you and kiss your ass to see your kids. Hey, Blue. Nobody's going to kiss your ass to see your kids. If you don't want nobody to see your kids and have a relationship with your kids, then that's on you taking your kids away from people that could potentially be great or be something good to your kids. That's you. That's your problem. When I tell y'all this hoe is weird,
have children that he never met.
she's
Not because
weird.
I said you can't meet them, just because he didn't give a damn. You wasn't close.
She don't like them, and she done expressed that enough. So if she doesn't like them, then guess what? She's not gonna allow her kids to go around them, be around them, be with them, or anything of the sort. So how you gonna sit there and say how they don't call? They don't call because why would they? They don't have that type of relationship with your kids because you haven't allowed them to. So why would they? It's not that they don't care, it's that you done made it the way that you done made it. So it makes you think they're gonna chase up behind you for them to have a relationship with your kids that you don't want them to have a relationship with.
To know. Just because y'all grew up together, you grew up together, you grew apart. He did. He lost the brother. His brother is doing you.
See?
You're going to be around some little motherfuckers that don't like me. You want to be around my enemies. So you know.
Hmm. She called this man's family enemies. They're yours, not his. You don't have to like them just like they don't have to like you. But respect is a thing though. Yeah, that's the principle.
I was gonna see safe recovery. It's recovery. I'm fine. That's my doctor that hit my speech today. My girl, I need to get some of those pills. You are not hurt wood. If you don't hurt them, that's fine. You don't gotta hurt. His mammy hurt though.
See,
Niggas love their mammy.
you see what she said? She said he don't have to hurt, but his mama's hurting. Niggas love they manny, and she laughed. Hmm. What a sad life you live, honey. Hurt people do hurt people, right? Is that what you said? So that's your excuse. So that's what you're rolling with. That's why your behavior is the way that it is. And you thought that was funny. So that was funny that you know what? You have how many sons that you can lose since you want to go there? See, I like to play with people like you since you think that that shit was funny that you just said. So Gregory McKay, you know how you be forcing him to drive? He can go out and get into a car wreck, right? And not come back home since you think shit is funny. So what if that was to happen to Gregory McKay? See, his mama lost that son. You haven't lost one yet, but you could. You have a lot of them to lose. And guess what? They're black too. Did you forget? And you're in Florida. Did you forget that too? Oh, or did you forgot? Huh? Huh? You forgot? So you thought it was funny at that little statement that you made? Oh, he don't have to be mad, but his mama is, and niggas love their mama, and you laugh because you think that it's funny that his brother's dead. Well, you just better hope that you don't have to bury none of your sons while you think shit is funny. Because you have some that you could bury. You got more than one. You got several of them. Since you think shit is funny. You keep forcing Gregory McKay to go drive, right? He could probably do everything that he was taught to do and be driving straight and good. But that other person on the road just might not be. And you might just be that woman that's crying over her son because he's no longer here. And you think, is it gonna be funny then? Huh? Or you could end up having Gregory McKay go pick up some of his siblings because his daddy won't do it. And you got so many kids, it could be about 4 or 5 of them off in that car while he transporting them. And something happened to the whole car. Would that be funny? Because you sit up here allowing a man do something to you and you taking it and you accepting it and then playing victim and then being vindictive about it. Bitch, nah. Nope. Mm-mm. Peaches, I know I can make your ass boo-hoo. I know I've done did it plenty of times before. See, that's why I know. I know this about myself. I have the ability to make you very happy. I have the ability to make you cry your motherfucking eyeballs out your fucking eye socket. Peaches. That little tough little, persona that you got, bitch, you just as soft as fucking cotton, a cotton ball. If you were strong, you wouldn't be so weak dealing with a weak ass nigga. If you were so strong, you wouldn't keep laying on your back having babies with him. And you damn sure wouldn't keep forgiving him every time he cheats on you. Mm. You say you only know of 2 babies? How you know that there's not more? Because that lady got a husband and 9 kids. You try to block out all the kids he done had on your ass. You replacing them? You're replacing outside kids? Is that what we doing? You don't have no bond with those babies. Where has Phenomenal been? Do you not know that Phenomenal is still a baby? Do you not know that wonderful, phenomenal, you got 4 car seats that you need. You know that if you get pulled over with those kids in that car and Mr. Wonderful, yeah, him, the one before phenomenal, his little ass is not in no fucking car seat, bitch. That's child endangerment and neglect. They're not they're not in the weight range in order to be in the seatbelt. Wonderful damn sure ain't. Okay. It seems like you have very small babies and they're very small. Not that their bad daddy is, a big man or anything like that or whatever the case may be, but still and yet. Peaches is like a slow breeder. She is indeed. A slow woman that just keeps having kids back to back, 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 because she really does feel unloved. And she only feels love when she's carrying a child and when the child first comes out. But once a month, it's over. That baby's a month or two, she's through. That's why Phenomenal is confused. She's like a deadbeat ass mama. She goes and get pregnant. She gives birth to the babies and then she just leaves them. Off to the next one. It's like a bitch that don't want her kids to age out. Meaning that if she's on assistance, oh, I gotta go and have me another baby because I need to keep on having these benefits. Like seriously. I need to have all of these different benefits. Mm-mm-mm. It's crazy.
Just love their mama. You even on purpose. They marry him anytime.
Oh, but guess what? Before his brother passed away, you was crying every day, and you still crying right now. So you making fun of death. You think that that's funny, but you got 9 lives that you done gave birth to. 9. God forbid anything happens to him, and somebody laugh at your ass and think that that shit is funny, especially since you still got one that's still in the NICU. He haven't made out the hospital yet. So let's just say that you said the feeding tube was removed. God bless. That's what's up. Let's just say you go back to the hospital and the feeding tube is back. Would you think that that shit is funny? All because he wants to go. All because it's not because he wants to. It's because that's just what the fuck a person would do with their family member. Period. That's a normal thing. So just because he's going to go see about his mama because she lost her son, his brother, and just because he decided to go to the funeral, you want to put him out. But you didn't put him out. And everybody's expressing this in comment section. When you found a condom, he didn't have to get out. You didn't pack his shit up. You didn't do the whole wait until exhale scene and shit like you did with Phenomenal. Remember when you went and pawned, what was his watch or some shit? All of his jewelry or something? And you came out with your hair sticking up on your head with the money in hand? Remember that? You was supposed to have been done and through with him then. But then here we go again. It's the same shit, different day. The same shit, different day. The same experience over and over again with different babies. This time too. And you still haven't got you still can't grasp the concept as to what it is.
Yeah, that way.
She think that that shit is funny. I mean, anything to go viral, huh, Peaches? You say if you can't hit in the casino, bitch, I'ma just say and do anything until I go viral, bitch. I'ma say the most messed up things that I could say that could offend somebody just so people can talk about me. You like to be talked about. Y'all swear y'all don't, but y'all do. How else y'all can get that traction over there to them channels?
You know, man, ever. It's so many times. Like me and my husband don't work out. I'm never dating. Like I'm gonna hook up with somebody if I want to. My husband don't believe it. He like, yeah, right. But as far as like remarrying, bringing a man in my house, I would never do that. I would never put my children in that kind of position. What?
So Peaches, I got a question since I just observed something. So is your clothes that you keep repeating wearing is that outdated too? Because see, here's the thing. Um yesterday, because that wasn't today. Hold on, hold on. Let me look at something real quick and see. I was about to say now you got these damn cut out jeans on here. Um now if you had these on while you was at Chuck E. Cheese, honey, that was definitely the other day. And it looks like what is it okay? Are you not changing your clothes? Oh, there's Amazing Life. I finally got to see him. Okay. And look at that boy's hair just matted to his fucking head. All of them, those your babies come out with a head full of hair, and it seems like it's a nice texture of hair too, and it's matted. I mean, nobody's combing it, not even daddy. Daddy ain't combing her hair. You ain't combing her hair. But you know what? You are excellent. You know, very much so. Let you tell it.
Put my children in that kind of position. What man would want me with 9 kids? What man would want me? Let me say not with 9 kids. What one man would want me and 9 kids? Nobody wants 9 kids that ain't theirs. I want one kid that ain't mine, bitch. I wouldn't expect it of anybody. Now, I always go hook up with somebody. That's easy. Somebody's making up when I was in the backseat of his truck that I bought him. Hooking up with people is easy. Niggas don't have standards. I can hook up with numbers, man, if I want to.
Apparently not, because you don't have no
But I don't
standards
see
either. You
a
keep
man in
getting
a
pregnant
relationship.
by somebody that you say they don't even do right by you or the kids. That's crazy.
You know, do what they say, homeschool, be on my farm, write my books. I'm okay with that. Thank you. I don't understand how you could be with him after that. Love, or should I say lack of self-love. And then also, I just had to be strategic. You know, like who watch these kids when I had this baby? I can't just
How could you say you know what love is when you say you were never loved? Explain. If you never experienced love from your parents, and then when you got into the relationship with Wood, it was downhill then, too. What how do you even know what love is, or whatever the case may be? And how do you even know that you even love him for that matter? Really and truly. Because let me tell you something. You say you love Wood, but then every chance that you get, you'll get on here. You'll get on here and you'll dog the fuck out of him. I mean, to the point to where it's just like it doesn't even make any sense. That's not something that a real wife would do to their husband, no matter how mad she would get. She most definitely wouldn't come and air his ass out on the internet for people to be able to have public opinions about what he is or isn't doing. But you, Peach, you can bet your bottom dollar, honey, you'll get on her and rip his ass to shreds, talk real down bad about him, and then be right back with him and say it's a false alarm. Oh, I was just playing, because you don't have no type of self-respect at all, period.
just up and leave this man. But now I can. My baby's, my other baby gonna be home soon. All my babies gonna be together. Well, y'all like, oh, you about to get evicted, bitch? You know how much money I make? I'm gonna hire me some movers. I don't need my husband to move me, none of that. I'm gonna hire me a nanny, put kids in daycare. Sit back and watch. I trust me, I got a plan. You need to come talk shit and get a baby. Like you just talking and getting money. It's challenging living life on camera. But
Yes, you do, BB.
I would have loved to have loved them. I would have loved for my marriage to work. I would love to just make something with my husband take care of it. I was like, I'm so tired that my husband let me sleep in. Ways made me to say, oh, I'm not gonna care so much stuff from the hurricane, let's still stuff better. I was food at the wrong side of the sea, living up, and he's gonna fix it, and he's considering going to fix it. You know, I'm so tired of this. It's like, no, this is I'm trying to say you're right, so it's always gotta be on go.
Hmm. And if you know that, then why would you put more on yourself than you can bear, so you have to complain about it? That's crazy.
Ladies, in situations like this, you don't say, I'm not saying in situations like this, you're gonna have to, you know, like, like, you can vocal about praying, you've been battling yourself and telling him how you feel in practice, trying to do all you can do as a person, girlfriend, whatever, washing clothes, cooking, working, serving him, trying to make him feel like something needs to make him feel like nothing. Keep working, you don't need anything. Keep working. Build your village outside of him. That's all you do. Build your village. Even last time, after I had phenomenal with a similar situation, and I just held out a couple more days. All my kids was in daycare except phenomenal. All I had to do was hold out a couple more days, and I would have been free. I ain't need him. I let him come back, and then all my kids were in daycare. What I needed him for? He's just dropping them off, picking them up. I could have rid myself of him then, but nope. I kept trying to stay in this fight for my marriage. I love this man, my marriage. Oh yes, you are now. You ain't me. I don't know. You know how he was. Get over it.
What?
I will.
Where's the remote?
The family is an excuse. You're really leaving him because you're tired of the bullshit. You're tired of him not helping. I really just said that the family not an excuse. It's a part of the reason. Listen, it's 4,000 of y'all on here. I do a very good job. That's why I blow up. Because I do a very good job at explaining myself. Clear as day. I'm literally telling you how I feel, why I feel the way I feel. And you're trying to tell me, oh, this is an excuse. You just was already mad. I was already mad. It was the little straw that broke the camel's back. If you continuously not choosing me, if you continuously not choosing your children, I'll stay through the abuse. I'll stay through the alcohol addiction. I always put you first. Even after instability, still serve your plate first before I feed my kids. You laughed in my face. You said that that's my condom, not yours. Still continue to go out. Even after we had kids, these two babies, still giving you your Fridays. Still cooking, still cleaning, trying to take as much pressure off of him.
What pressure? Like, what pressure was he up under? If you're the one that's out there making the money, what fucking pressure was he up under? I don't understand it. So you were doing all of those things for him, and now you resent him because you feel like he doesn't appreciate it. But you don't appreciate yourself because you wouldn't keep putting yourself out there for him not to appreciate you. And when you know he don't, you surely would not keep having babies with him. You just had 2 babies with him last month. Well, shit, forget the way these months are set up. Well, in December, excuse me. I mean, like, for real. The things that you say out of your mouth don't make no sense. It does not. Because you keep laying right on your back, opening up your legs, and keep getting pregnant by the same person that you complain about every pregnancy. Every time you don't have no good pregnancies. You don't have no happy pregnancies. You don't ever vlog y'all going to go see the babies together, him being happy and everything. You be over there writing captions on his post and shit for him, playing like you him, and then be forgetting that you on his page and be talking in third person like you are you. You be forgetting what page you on. And people be telling you, be laughing at your silly ass in the comment section, Peach, you're not on your page. This is Wood's page. Like, you'll try to convince us of how good he is, and then you'll tell us how bad he is too in the same breath. Why? Who gives a shit? We already see what it is. You are the man. You wear the pants. So don't complain about what he's not doing when you don't require him to do anything. And if he's not obligated to be a father or be a husband, then don't complain about him being either one. You have not required him or told him he had to be. You let it be known that you are a woman that can take care of your husband and your kids, and that we some hating assholes because you can, bitch. I would never make that a public service announcement. If anything, I would say, yeah, I can take care of myself and my kids, yeah. And my man, if need be, if he was down bad, sick or something like that, sick to where he was not able. But if he's able, oh, what did you say? I try my best to be a good wife. I make sure I wouldn't fix shit for him before my kids. I don't know why that's even a thing, but it is for some people. Everybody's gonna eat, but I guarantee you, my kids is most definitely gonna get a plate. I don't know what you're talking about. I make sure I fix his plate before I fix my kids' plate. But he don't even make sure you get no roses. Huh? You see how you sell yourself short? You willing to do things for him that you know that he's not even willing to do for you. And that's why you feel burnt out. And that's why you feel some type of way. It's your fault, not his. It's not his fault that you choose to do things for him that he doesn't do for you. That's why you shouldn't. Then you wouldn't feel like you're unappreciated. Because you wouldn't feel like you're unappreciated if you wouldn't do more for somebody than what they do for you. You wouldn't feel like that. You would be giving them the same fucking thing that they give you. And if that's nothing, then guess what it would be? Bitch, nothing. It would equal just that. Nothing. I'm trying to tell you exactly what it would equal. Nothing at all. That's exactly how it would be. So I don't know what you think this is. Like you want people to chase you down to have a relationship with your kids because you got a smart ass mouth and then cuss everybody out and then told everybody's business and everything. Like, yeah, that's what you done did. You done told everybody's business. All the mama's business, the brother's business, the daddy's business. You done told it all.
He took no pressure off of me. And then as soon as your brother died, oh, it's an emergency. You got to run and be with your mammy. And fuck your mama, bitch.
Oh,
That's how I feel.
so if Peach is calling her with a black eye, we know why. Because when I tell y'all she was really going in on this live right here, oh boy.
You may have abandonment wound. That is why you do everything to keep your husband. Even if he cannot, will not do the same. He's only a constant in your life because of your children. I agree. Just think that my mama didn't choose me. My daddy didn't choose me. Then when I talk about this stuff, like, you always bring up your mama and daddy, that plays a part.
I love my daddy so much. You know what my daddy taught me? That life is filled with adversity and you just got to keep on going. But I hate my daddy. Which one is it? Are you confused about which way you want to go with what you're saying? Because one time you'll say, I love him. I love my daddy so much. He told me that life is filled with adversity. You know, it was one thing my daddy taught me that life is filled with adversity, but you got to keep on going. Yeah, it is, but yeah, the adversity that you have is what you're creating for yourself. These are problems that you are creating for yourself. There's no adversity at all. That's just you being you, doing things to yourself. You're self-inflicting pain to yourself. That's what that is. Yeah.
So age 0 to 8.
But how come you still not educated on it? How come you still stupid? How come you still doing the same shit that you know that's warranting this or why this is happening? If you read, you must not can comprehend. I don't know if you comprehending what you're reading or if you even can read. Shit. Yeah. Man.
Exactly. And I told him, I'm like, you treat me like your daddy treated your mom. And that's when I started explaining that. Like, just imagine how your mom got all these like kids and she just like, that's not your sister that much. Like, your sister is not your mom's biological sister. Your mom is your kids. Meanwhile, the kids that I share with you, the same blood as her.
Like I said, nobody's gonna kiss your ass to have a relationship with your kids, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're not that. No, it's not going to happen. If you are picking the decision or deciding that you don't want your kids to have a relationship with certain individuals, then you should not expect for them to do anything of a sort, like pick up the phone and call, not do anything of a sort when it pertains to them because of what you and how you presented it and how you don't want it to be. And we'll know the same exact damn thing, bitch. Don't try to play like you don't know why those people are the way that they are towards you, because you are a certain way towards them about you, Wood, and y'all's kids. Let's just be very clear as to what it really is.
What is her? You treat them like they don't exist because you make sleep. That makes sense, honestly. You don't honestly, maybe that's fair. You don't need it. You accept it.
Big jealous.
You can and love and get your child. You love her and her kids. Don't say the same thing as you. And then, his mother.
Are you jealous of the sister that's not really his sister because she gets something from his mother that you wish that you can get from yours, or that you wish that you can get? You need to change your attitude, because who do you think you are? Who's supposed to bend to your will? Who the fuck are you? Like, you need to understand what I'm saying. Like, you want somebody to chase you down, and nobody's doing anything of sort. You might as well forget about it. You might as well forget about it.
I forgot, I don't love them.
Jalen,
And
you
then
have
I
to take
find
some
me,
more
they can't
medicine
come
here in a
back and love
minute.
you. Family. Love them. You know my
You don't even love your own kids, because if you did, you wouldn't bring them off into toxic situations, especially when you already know that you already having issues with that, with the man that you are with. You wouldn't continuously keep having more kids and more kids just to keep singing the same song. That's why I said I believe that these women like this. They like it. They like it. They live to be able to tell people, tell us that they have no good sorry ass baby daddies and shit. They think that this is like a fun thing to talk about, a fun thing to express. They put themselves in this situation and then play victim. You can't do that.
Because his mama hate me. I think it's because I don't just hate you. Like,
His mama don't hate you. She just probably don't like you because you don't have no respect, because you're disrespectful. And seeing that you would damn sure talk shit about Tracy the way you do publicly, you have already did it to Sophia as well. So I mean, that's why. Don't act like you don't know. Act like you know.
you know, I was like, hey, it's there.
Wood was always cheating on me. So God put her together with Wood to get married to him. He was always cheating on her. And he wants her to be with that cheating man, right? Because that's her husband, huh? And she took vows up under him. So he acknowledges that, and he accepts that Wood is gonna fall short sometime. And he's just gonna want to stick his wood that he gave him off of another woman that's not his wife. And Peaches is supposed to stick and stay and play, huh? That's what she's supposed to do. Well, guess what? That's what she's gonna do, because she's not strong. I'm strong. No, you're not. You're weak. All caps. Weak. You're very weak.
The room, and he came in the room with attitude, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? I have been waiting on him. He's like, you been my house all the time in his room. He just doing what he's gonna do.
Oh yeah, Peach, this is fair use. You need to stop going around hitting people's channels because you don't like what's being said about you, because I know the truth hurts. But sometimes you need to hear the truth, just like you feel like you be speaking some truth, some straight facts about the things that you be saying over there. You put everybody in a box. You put all of us in the same category, like you just know our lives because your life is so much better than ours, because you're just, a hustler. You got all of this money and we're brokies, right? But you can't pay your rent. You can't pay your rent. And you got money and you can't pay your rent. Make that make sense. How you got money but can't pay your rent? How you got money but don't choose the top priorities, bitch? One thing, the three things that I would never be out is a car, a home, and food, bitch. Oh yeah, and water. The hell, I wash my ass. Hell, fuck you talking about? And some soap, shit, and some other shit. But I'm just telling you, bitch. I'm telling you that those things, you got me messed up. Yeah, you crazy.
It's like, It's no truth. Like, I'm sick of you.
Speak the truth and shame the devil, you liar.
See how I said both of us is based on you know, I was like, I just in the person. You know, leave home, everyone going to
Y'all been fighting before y'all had babies. Y'all was fighting while you was pregnant, after you was pregnant, when you got pregnant again, when you got pregnant again, and when you got pregnant again. Every single child in your house has seen domestic violence. Even the twins is gonna see it really soon. Probably right now. Y'all probably over there squabbling right now after all of the things that you said on this goddamn live, you ignorant ass bitch.
fight.
Okay, so what happens when you find out where the fuck they come from and you see why certain behaviors are they are and you continue to keep staying in there? Then what? Let's go.
We're not going
Ooh, and you don't own not nothing. You don't own shit. You don't own no car. You don't own no home. You don't own nothing. Just those space ass teeth in your mouth and your mouth, those little baby gaps, all right.
kids on one lane, later in the
Oh, so they were competing with each other like you been doing? Oh, it's just in a different way. So basically the woman that Wood's dad was cheating on Sophia with, or whatever the case may be. They were bouncing off each other. The side chick get pregnant, so Wood mama get pregnant. So it was like, oh, we gonna keep up with one another to see who could outdo who's gonna get pregnant the most. So because that makes them feel like he loves whoever he gets pregnant the most, right? That type shit. Boy, that's sad. Mm, mm, mm. So they was competing with the babies, just like you were to replace the ones that you didn't want him to have a relationship with, right? Yeah, you are just like Sophia. Ain't that something? So you need to stop calling her mammy. You should start calling yourself a mammy too, because that's what you are, breeder. You're just a breeder. She can have babies, but she don't like them. She don't love them. She don't. Don't let the amusement parks fool you. Cause that's how y'all see of her. Do y'all see her going through her house with her kids sitting on the couch watching movies or anything with them? No. Y'all see Peaches has a relationship with her kids in passing, meaning that she's not solely like one-on-one with them type shit. She spends time with her kids while they have to be occupied with other things, meaning that they have to be at the amusement park. They still have to be governed by other things, meaning that she's not going to just do things with them and pick up the camera and it just be her and the kids and they having conversations. Like, we'll never get to learn their personalities or anything like that other than Gregory and McKay, if you get my drift. Like, we're not going to see that. We see her doing dumb shit inside of stores, outside of stores, being embarrassing, things like that. Gyrating over Wood, and he's not even like, he's just looking like, yeah, here she go with this weird shit again. This bitch is, he probably thinking like, this bitch is weird. This bitch is really weird. Something wrong with her. You dancing all in front of the truck, and he just sitting up there looking at you, shaking his head. And you like to play that little one song, hey ugly, hey ugly, hey ugly, bye ugly hoes. You'd be talking about yourself, girl. Look at you. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? Do you not know that you done aged a few years in the face? Do you not know that you look like everything that Wood is putting you through over there? You look like every bit. You look like every brick, every branch. You hit every one of them. That's what your face look like. While you over there calling people out of their names and shit. While you over there thinking that it's funny that his brother passed away because you mad because he's going back over there with them and he over there letting them talk about me, but you on social media talking about them. Why wouldn't they talk about you? So you think you can come to your platform and air them the fuck out and they supposed to be quiet and he's supposed to check them? Oh, so it's okay for Wood to check his family members, but it's not okay for Wood's mama to tell him to check you, right? She told him to check me like she want him to no. She told him to check your ass like you need to check your bitch because she got a smart ass mouth before she get her ass whooped type shit. Not no, you need to check her and whoop her ass. No, if he whooped your ass, that's just what he did because that's what he wanted to do. He probably feel like you needed to get your ass whooped. I don't know, but in the sense of his mama, for in defense of Sophia, Sophia said, "No, you need to check that bitch because listen here, I'm not gonna be dealing with that childish ass wench, that heifer." Now, that's what his mama said.
Yeah, I'm saying that. And I be mad at so it's like, okay, and even
Your body language and the way you kept fiddling with that necklace and everything on your body was giving, I'm nervous, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. It was giving, when I go back in the house, I might have to fight this nigga because I done sit up there and told all of his mama's business that I shouldn't have told. It was given, he's not going to get the kids up in the morning to go to school on time. And I might not be able to make it to baby B, or baby C, or A, or whatever. Yeah. You were really fiddling with that necklace and looking over your shoulder every 5 seconds like you were paranoid. And then you're gonna sit there and say, my husband's probably watching this. I don't care. Your husband was with that baby, right? He was upstairs or in the apartment. That's where he was at.
she called it the DNA papers. Like, and I'm in a fight with my husband. This is how crazy this lady is because she was telling me, oh, you tell her how much you go home and you DNA.
Hold on, did you just tell something? Hold on. What you just say? Let me run that back to make sure I heard what I thought I heard. So is Gregory McKay his or not? Because I'm leaning towards no. I'm leaning towards you. You said that Gregory McKay had his own dad. Did you forget, or do you want somebody to go surf like me, to go surf and find the clip where you said that he was not that boy's daddy, and that you met him when he was a certain age? You know what? Or whatever the case may be with that situation. You know what?
She called me when I was like, man, I gotta go home. So we go home and he see the DNA papers. That's not him, it's his daddy. So his dad literally got Gregory McKay 17. His daddy probably got a daughter. She 15 or 19 years old. His mom and daddy is married and he's still going through this. So my husband literally doing the same thing he did. His daddy did his mom. Literally. Same exact.
And you're literally doing the same thing that you say that your mama did to you. Have you made your kids bathe in dirty water? Or do they bathe at all? Hmm? Are you making the kids clean up like slaves? Or is just the house nasty? I'm leaning towards it's nasty. Hmm. Dirty as fuck. Yeah. Um, yeah. You funny. You real funny. Oh boy, you real funny. I wouldn't be Wood's sister. Cause see, my brother already know I will whoop a bitch for him. I will whoop a bitch just because for him. For sure. My only one that I have, baby. Try him and you will see me for sure. I don't play about that one or none of them at all. But you wouldn't you couldn't be my brothers. Nothing. Me and my brother would definitely have a problem. Because bitch, you would not be disrespecting my mama. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do to him. If he wants to accept it and deal with that, that's him. But when it pertains to my mama, homegirl, yeah, my mama, yeah, those gaps is gonna get closed shut, bitch. All right, you gonna have to go get you some veneers at the bottom. You gonna have to go get you some dentures, yes, because what you think it's a game, and then you sit there and say, well, you could sue me. What, for the little money that you really don't have to give out? Oh, okay, let's do it.
That thing. And I'm just gonna say, and I don't want my kids. He's like, okay, you know, he's supposed to talk about it. Mysterious ways. I mean, he's having a story. Has two, he has two older kids. So he has a son that'll be 20 this year. Been with his dad since he was 1 month old. Well, he probably wasn't even a full month yet. And then he has a daughter that he always said wasn't years, but when he was 12, he was in prison. They took the DNA test and he came back to the he had always lied. Like, I ain't never messed with his mom with that girl lied on me. I ain't never messed with her. I never slept with that girl. Lie. Imagine this before I even came in the picture. Still was lying. So it wasn't until he was 12 that he DNA test messed with his daughter and his baby. And I'm like, I'm gonna sleep with that girl. He was like, you think that? So you know what I'm dealing with. You know? How did you find out about the daughter? My sister, everybody had told me that he had a daughter. My sister had told me they got a daughter. She was in Alabama. And I asked him about it, and he was like, "Lie and sleep that girl. That girl was me. I ain't never missed the girl." So it was a girl from their local neighborhood that said that she was pregnant from him before I ever met him. So my dad and them started dating with his family first. I didn't meet my husband in high school. I didn't start hanging out with my sister. My dad started school. I really was like, but so people had told me that when I asked him about it, he said that was like never slept with her. And I seen the girl, I was there, and that's probably another reason I'm like, his mama came to me with his mom to go to the movies. And his mama was like, "Oh, she needs some money for some new shoes. Give me some money to get some new shoes." I'm like, "Who is that?" And she was like, "This is his daughter." And I was like, "You said that that's not his baby." And he was like, "His mama money." And I said, "That's not your baby. Why are you gonna just give mama some money? It's not your baby." And he was like, "That ain't my baby. I ain't gonna get no money and they can get no money." That could be another reason why his mama hate me. His mom always said, "Look up gifts, extra shit." I was like, "Buy my son and it's Christmas." You know, it's all that.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I guess it is what it is. If you could say fuck his first set of kids that he had before yours, and I guess that they in return can say fuck the ones he had with you, all of them. I mean, if that's the way you want to play it. How you gonna sit there and say that you could never be a blended family, but you are? Cause he has other kids other than yours, bitch. So how the fuck you gonna? And he has to be on dope or something. Cause there's no way a bitch would ever sit up there and disrespect my kids like that. Ain't no way. I mean, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bitch. You would be disrespecting my kids like that. You wouldn't. You most definitely would not be doing no shit like that. You crazy. You really crazy.
Thank you. At least you know it's a self love issue. I dealt with the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm aware. How old is his daughter? She's not 20s. I don't know. She probably 24.
You're aware of the things, but you don't change the behavior. So you want to continuously keep coming through it so that you can complain about it for content, right? It's for content purposes, huh? It's for entertainment purposes. Oh, you know what you be doing. Yeah, you know how to monetize your pathetic ass life, right? And then say that nobody can reach to where you at. Of course I can. If I want to get on her and support some family members of mine, bitch, my mom and my daddy and them, I bet you I could. But that's not this and this is not that, bitch. No. The only way that I would ever any think about doing anything that I've done seen you do, bitch, is if they decide to do anything of a sort like that to me. But for me to just openly come out and just start talking about some family, bitch, I could talk about me and my husband because that's my motherfucking husband. Period. I could talk about the events that took place over a decade ago. It's not nothing current. And even if the fuck it was, he still is my fucking husband. And it is. You, on the other hand, bitch, you don't have the balls to leave your husband because the balls in the peen is always up in you getting you pregnant to where you done trapped yourself, done trapped his dumb ass, and y'all just two trapped dummies. I done told you that before. He can't leave you. You can't leave him, even if you wanted to, because the way that those kids are set up, somebody got to keep them. Tracy and them didn't sign up to keep no 9 kids, but apparently Peach did. So what happens when Wood passes away? Hmm? What happens? What happens when your helper, your help, is no longer here? You said fuck Tracy, right? You say you hate her. Ain't that what you said? I believe you said all those things. I would never talk to her again. Never. Ain't that what you said? So, I mean, It seems like to me you gonna be in some trouble. It seems like to me you gonna need to for real hire a nanny. It seems like to me that you gonna really need to get you some help.
She probably 24. People between 23 and 25 long. Thank you. Go get help. I don't need help. Help for what?
Hmm.
No, I wouldn't go to therapy with my mom. I don't ever want to reconnect with my mom. It would benefit me none. Why would I go to therapy to get an apology?
Okay. Then why talk about it? What's your point? Because you want to taunt your mama? You trying to paint a picture to the public about your mama so then they can voice opinions about it and talk about how she's narcissist and how she's wrong and how she's this and how she's that. You willing to let strangers have a public opinion about your mama that had you so bad. It's so sad. Just like you. I mean, I would never make up with her. So what is the purpose of you still talking about this childhood trauma? Oh, because it's a part of my life that was how many years ago? How old are you? Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up. We don't care. So what? She should have threw your barber doll at your fucking forehead. That's what she should have did. How about that? As far as dirty water, girl, really? Now that's some nasty ass shit. I sure the fuck wouldn't send my kids over there for her to watch not nothing. I wouldn't give a damn. I would have had to tough that shit out like a tough titty bitch off in the hospital. And he would just had to stay with those kids. But now I'm so afraid. Hey mama boo, I'm so afraid. I just need my husband. I need my husband. I need my husband. Ain't that what you said? I didn't ask him to take him to my mama. How was he gonna be there, you idiot? How else was he gonna be there? Huh? You was gonna leave all the kids on Gregory McKay? Oh, you don't do that, right? You don't do what your mama do. Yes, you do. You do worse than what she did. Look at you. Just look at you. You sit up there laughing about would mama losing her son when you have several that you could lose today, right now. The one in the NICU that ain't at home could not come home at all. But you think that that's funny, huh? You think that's funny? Oh yeah, I am vindictive. I'm evil while holding the baby, skin to skin, huh? Oh wow. Boy, poor baby. Poor baby get to hear you talk about his grandma, about his grandma, about his grandpa, about his daddy, and he just supposed to be doing skin to skin with you. You all up in the hospital with it. Damn idiot.
Benefit me none. Why we gotta go to therapy to
Like
get an
girl,
apology? Why
listen
we gotta go
here.
to therapy to get an acknowledgement and say that movie? Go to therapy to get therapy. Why gotta go to therapy?
So what is this doing for you? If that won't do anything for you, then what is you coming to the public to talk about it is doing for you? It's just to public humiliate your mama. You're doing public humiliation on your mama. That's what you're doing because Wood does it to you every day. So why not take it out on your mama, huh? Why not take it out on her? He ain't got nobody else to take it out on. He's already doing your ass in, so it's just like you gotta put that pain on somebody else. So you just chose your mama, right? Yeah.
You're both of them. Is it good?
Because if you don't feel like y'all need to go to therapy and there's no fixing the situation, then you wouldn't keep being so hung up on it. You wouldn't be so stuck on it. You would say fuck your mama for real and say fuck her. Fuck that bitch like you been saying, and you really would stand on it and you wouldn't have nothing to say about her. But you have all the things to say about her because you miss her. You miss your mama. Oh, little sour rotten peaches miss her mama. Bitch, come knock on her brand new door and go see her house, hater. You a hater. You a hating ass bitch, pussy asshole. And then what you be calling people? You a hater. You mad at your mama? You mad at your mama got the husband that you wish you had? You wish that Wood would be like your mama's husband. Oh, too bad. Too bad. So sad. He's not. Wood is Wood, and whatever your mama's husband's name is, whoever he is, honey. They're not the same. They're different. You wish, though. You wish.
There's no need to go to therapy for that. You know how to communicate. I don't know what we're doing, obviously. I know who we're talking to, obviously.
Hmm.
When you're bipolar. No, I'm not bipolar. What makes you think I'm bipolar? No, seriously. Why do I have to be bipolar? Because you people don't know why. So, it's a thing. You have to respect the right. It's like, bipolar, she's autistic. You know, autistic. Why you gonna tell your sister which one? How did you get so clear, bro?
I thought you only had one sister. You okay, son? Oh, yeah, you starting to, I'm gonna have to keep you in the house. Hold on, y'all. Come here. Hey, Jalen played too damn much. Hey, Jalen, go sit down right now. Bye. Go. Stop doing that. Y'all should have heard him when he came over. Y'all should have heard Jalen when Jalen came over and standing by me. I couldn't do nothing but crack up laughing because he played too much. He played too much. He was over there doing eggs. Hey, when I told him to come over, he started talking to me like he was a robot. I'm done with him. Hey, man. I want you to love it. Mom, you Hey, he started acting like a robot. I'm not playing. Like, what?
Thank you. What's next for me? Work. A lot of work. I just put on the same work.
Say hi, Mama Boo.
You know,
Very much. You can't go outside. You listen, because it seems like I started to feel like that yesterday. You y'all out of school anyway today, so it don't really matter. But even if y'all wasn't, I don't think you not going nowhere. Because it seems like you starting to get sick. And I just hope that we don't end towards nobody's flu, COVID, nothing. You got to stay in the house. What? Hmm? Okay. Girl, you're very strong willed and very goal driven. What goals have you met? Girl, what goals have you met that you have set? I want to know. If you think that your talents are you getting on here exposing and exploiting your family members for views, that's how you have made it to where you have made it. And off of your cheating ass husband. And off of, you started out very humble like, and then once you start getting to where you got, girl, you start losing yourself in your mind and everything else to go along with it. And then you start seeing what other people was doing, and you seen what was getting their numbers up, just like y'all bounce off. Oh, I see that they over there doing that. So I see if I exploit this situation, that this situation is gonna bring me some money. I see that if I bring all of my drama and my real life to the internet, that it's gonna bring me some money. I'm gonna monetize this bullshit that I go through every day. Why not? I'm getting paid for it. But meanwhile, in the process, you on the verge of having a heart attack or a stroke because you stressed the fuck out. So I don't think that that's yeah. I don't think that's nothing to boast to brag about at all. But hey, to each his own.
My sister, I say yes. Like my mom is saying, people always think that. Just my husband is my mom and I think it's but be narcissistic. So pictures is narcissistic. Not her mom or please be poor word. You said,
So you know what they are. What are you? I mean, what are you?
yeah, thank you. My class is $19. It's Wednesday. Mm-hmm. Everybody judge you and make excuses for those around you and try to diminish you. That's been happening my whole life, for y'all. I literally grew up as the slow one. I say it all the time. Me is the funniest name so I really thought I was the slow one and I'm the one that finished school. This is really
Just because you finished school don't mean your ass ain't slow. Now let's go.
I was slow, retarded, dumb. It really wasn't real stuff to you. It explains to
Oh wow. Mm.
you. Not
Well,
believe them. I think somebody put you off to believe. Big person that knows you think this person.
and everything that they called you, you live up to it today. So if they called you all of those things, you act like all of those things. There was no lies detected. You act a part of everything that they told you. You act like slow, retarded, remedial. Something's wrong with you. Yeah, you need to be evaluated. Yeah, all of those things are very much true. Look how you carry on. You say one thing and then you do another. You're very contradictive. Like you don't stand on shit that you say, but yet you say I'm very transparent. I keep it real with y'all. Y'all would never get on here and show, girl. If my life was anything like yours, which it would never the fuck be, because bitch, I would never sit up there and break myself down for another human being. Break myself down to the point to where I don't even know if I'm coming or going. Breaking myself down to where I give more to that person than what the fuck they give to me, and then be sitting up there complaining about what I'm not receiving. I'm not doing that. That sounds like you need some help. That sounds like that's a you problem, not a them problem, because you wouldn't sit up there and take something. All of that. Oh, I love you. You might need to love your motherfucking self then, so then that way you won't feel the way that you feel. Especially if you feel like you're not getting what you like, what you feel like you deserve. You're getting exactly what you deserve. You sure is. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
This is bad. You're lying to them. I don't believe them. How do you sign up for your class? You go to my website, teachmcIntyre.com. My ex is a narcissist. It's so mentally draining. I only dealt with it for 3 years. I don't see how you did it for almost 2 decades. You're trying to fuck. Because I've been dealing with this my whole life. My mom is a narcissist. They're the same. So it's like it was the familiar arrogance. I can't say it. It was the familiar. What's that to me? Like when he was attracted to my husband,
Listen
he
to her.
said he called me ugly and thought that I lost me. If you what like they called me beautiful, they're like you're just so pretty because you are like a model. He said I love the way you walk. You always have your hair, you had a part of you marching. He said I want you. I was like everyone was nice to me. So he tried to meet my husband when we talked. He was like, you ugly, you ain't all that. And I said, oh, he crazy. How can you not see that I'm so great? I gotta make him see that I'm pretty. I gotta make him see that I'm awesome. Like trying to prove to him.
And you're still trying to, and it's still not working. So now what's next? It's been 50 years later. That's when y'all was younger. So you said that you were attracted to him because he called you ugly. Oh, she's going to explain to you as to why she said this and why she found that to be attractive, because she said that that's what she was going through with her mother and them. They called her ugly, fat, and all of that weird stuff or whatever. So when someone gave her bad compliments, I guess she loved that. But when they compliment her in a good way, oh, it wasn't, you know, it's not something that she wanted. So listen to it. It's coming from her.
My self worth, prove to him that like you could like me. It was only because I got older. I didn't know that you know,
Wow.
and as you
Bitch, what the fuck?
continue to grow and learn yourself, you start to date the standards, your new standards that you have set for yourself. And that's what I was explaining when I talk about my husband's family, my family, explaining the background so you can kind of understand where we are, why we behave the way we have.
That's no excuse. I don't give a fuck what y'all come from. That's no excuse to be weird ass motherfuckers that y'all are. There's no excuse at all whatsoever. So take accountability, stand up and be a grown up and grow up.
It's not
That's like me saying, well, you know what? Even though it is a thing, I see my mama get her ass beat. So if my husband wants to beat my ass, I'm just letting him beat my ass too. I see my mama do it, so why not? She did it. She endured it. So how come I can't do the same? The hell? That's basically what she just sit there and said.
Choose. Are we gonna continue to do this? Or are we gonna do something different? But no, they said today, so she asked her. She just saying them down. They don't go doing that. So then I started to say, okay, bitch, I show you a dash. Like, what I was trying to do was help the healthy environment. I want to talk about 9 to 5 marriage and kids. Now, me and my husband, his brother passed away. His brother was the oldest. He had his dad, his mom, like his mom, you know, we can, we don't listen to me on his young boys and they it's your right. He has to go out. So he just make sure we go outside. Make sure he has food. Making him appear.
So who's up there with the kids? Gregory or Wood? I'm sure I know who. Because you're out away from them. So somebody got to be with them. But she's gonna explain when somebody asks her.
Like Gregory, you know nothing. I'm like, no, those are your kids. Those are my kids. Those are Gregory's kids. We grew up at a time where it was normal. It was a boy girl.
Okay, well, just like you told them that you told Wood that Gregory is not responsible for his siblings. I mean, because he most definitely isn't. But he does, he's most definitely have been. You do leave those kids with him when their daddy is not around. So I don't know why you be sitting there playing. It's be times where y'all are out with each other. So if y'all are out with each other and the kids is not with y'all, they have to be with Gregory and McKay. So for you to say that you don't leave your kids off on him for anything, then you are a liar. The same thing that he told you, he said, well, no, he didn't have to watch us. He just had to make sure, we didn't go outside, we didn't hurt ourselves or something. Everybody at some point then had to, if you're the oldest person, you're gonna make sure that if you got younger siblings, that they don't fuck themselves up if your mom and your daddy is not there. That's not making them responsible or making them a parent. That's not making them responsible or making them a parent at all. It's nothing wrong for a sibling to see after a sibling, but it would be something wrong for that sibling to have to see after all of his siblings if you are a neglectful mother or parent and they have to be stand in for one. Now, if he have to keep them while you go up the street to the store or something like that, or whatever the case may be, you coming right back, then that's not making him no parent. But he damn sure has been one, and you can't sit there and say he haven't been one because Wood is not always present. Remember, he be having Fridays off. And you don't like to be with your kids long periods of times. That's why you make sure when you are with them that they are out. That's what I'm saying. You make sure whatever time that you spend with your kids that y'all are out. It's not ever you in your house with them, in y'all's element, in y'all zone. You have to be, in order for you to be around or with your kids, they have to have something to occupy them. You don't want to be the main source of focus that they be on. You want them to have other things that they can go do while you're around them. That's it. Let's be clear. Well, I wasn't. Well, you can't speak for me because my mama didn't make me watch shit. Now there was times that I was with my brother and my little sister and sometimes like that or whatever the case may be. But my mama was no party goer or no type shit like that. So if anything, if she went to the store or something like that, like I said, or something like that, then yeah, I was there with my younger siblings. But for me to have to do all the things that she's supposed to do as a mother, hell the fuck no. I've never, not even my oldest sister, she didn't have to do it either. Not with me or my youngest two siblings at all. It's four of us. We ain't never had to take care of each other like we was each other's parents and shit. My mama never put her kids off on me, and she's never put us off on my older sister either. We ain't never experienced no shit like that. So for you to say for us kids in the 90s, bitch, it must be for the kids in the 90s that you knew about. Speak for y'all and your people. Stop trying to speak for us as a collective, bitch. We not in the same box with you. The hell wrong with you?
job. And you don't realize it until you get older and you start trying to
Just like my mama didn't call me bitches and hoes. I didn't have a mama that called me out of my name because I probably would have called her one right the fuck back. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Because that's not my name at all, period. So yeah, no. My mama didn't call me you bitch and you hoe. No, she sure did not. But you think that black mothers, all of them, do shit like that. No, I know of some that do things like that, but no, not mine's, baby. No, not mine's. Who bought the dolls? They just came out of nowhere. So for real, I'm like your mama. Why would she buy dolls to say that you too old to play with them and throw them out? Who bought you the dolls? I thought you was the less fortunate. You was mistreated by everybody in the family. So where did you get the dolls from?
Like what?
So did she let your sister keep her dolls? Or she just, she just target you. You was just the target chosen one, huh? Let's go.
These bitches enjoying the moment like I was out there. That's it's just me thinking over it.
Girl, you don't got nobody's wisdom. You might got a wisdom tooth in your mouth, but you ain't got no damn wisdom. Because if you had wisdom, you wouldn't be so damn dumb. You jealous of her, ain't you? I see it all in your face as you speak. You ain't gotta be jealous of nobody. I thought you was the chosen one. You was the black sheep of the family. You the middle child. All of that. So why you jealous of your sister? I could see it. It's okay.
My sister,
What was his name? Edwin. Lord. And you just want to send your kids over there to that dysfunctional ass lady to let you bathe in dirty water of hers and threw away your Barbie dolls and called you ugly and bitches and hoes, huh? Oh, okay. I guess you wanted you want your kids to experience that? You willing to pay your mama to give them the Tracy experience that you experienced, huh? That's what you said, right?
scared of nothing. Even
When your mama's car broke down, what did you do? You say you offered to do what? Oh, but you do what? You hate who? Oh, okay.
got older, and I used to say like you were so dirty and lazy. She was like, I wasn't dirty and lazy. I just went cleaning up nobody else's mess. That was your stupid self. I'm like, what? That's how I started cleaning up at 6. Girl 2 years older than me, so I started cleaning up at 6. My mom told me to clean the kitchen. My sister was like, I ain't cleaning up this. My mom was like, don't clean the kitchen, I'm gonna whoop you. My mom was like, she was like, what if you wake up the kitchen, I'm gonna whoop you. My sister literally took a load of this and went to sleep. We was like, oh my gosh, you can whoop you.
Okay, so hold on. I thought you was the maid, right? So how did it jump from she had Sandria, wanted Sandria, told Sandria to clean up something, and Sandria didn't want to do it. So you decided to do it. Listen, you volunteered yourself because you didn't want her to get a whooping, right? So instead of you lying saying that you were made a maid at such a young age, no, you made yourself one. You listen to her. Peaches, you're not as smart as you think you are, bitch. I listen to you. You ain't no you think you a fast talker, bitch. I'm a listener. I'm a listener. I sit back and observe and listen. You said what now? You said that your mama had Sandria cleaning up and told Sandria that if she didn't clean up, that she was gonna get a whooping. So I thought you was Orphan Annie, the maid. What happened? Hmm. So you finally want to tell some truths. You keep talking. You just need to shut up sometimes. See, because see, I thought you was the one having to be forced to clean up. So how come she didn't tell you that if you didn't clean up, that you was gonna get your ass up, seeming that you were the one that was supposed to be responsible for cleaning and shit, being a maid? That's what you said. So how come Sandria was the one being threatened and not you? Can you explain? Let's listen to what you got to say.
Oh my gosh, you gonna walk through. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean up nothing. I was like, oh, don't think about it. Maybe. Those are things. Always.
So you don't think that you were supposed to not clean up after yourself, even though you were 6 years old? That's how you learn. You learn to clean up after yourself. You learn to clean up here. You learn to wash dishes. You learn to wash your ass. You learn to wipe your ass. Like, so you just put a million on nothing. Ain't even nothing for you to put it on. You just slapping it on that motherfucker just because. You are a victim. You want to be a victim? That's sad. I wouldn't want to be a victim. I want to be a victor. Like, you want to be a victim. Oh, woe is me looking ass, bitch. That's why you're going through what you're going through. And I can't wait until next Friday. I'm going to blow you some heart kisses of you getting evicted. I'm going to make a heart eviction banner for you getting evicted up out that spot. You don't give a shit, so I don't either. Do I care about your kids being homeless? Hell no. You don't give a fuck, so why should I? You intentionally and purposely not paid your rent because you was mad at who? Oh, Wood that can't pay no rent. So yeah, I can't wait until next Friday.
Your mom is narcissistic and you are executed how you like. Oh, so I didn't even know about the word narcissistic. So,
Mhm. Hey boy. Look. Okay, well, we could say the same thing about you since you want to go there. I'm not even gonna let you finish. We could say the same thing about you. That you could portray yourself to be this great, excellent parent because you take your kids to Disneyland and that's what makes you great. That makes you a great parent because you take your kids to Disneyland and Disney World, right? But you could be treating your kids like shit behind the scenes, and that's why you don't really give them too much screen time other than them being at where Disney World or Disneyland. Yeah, right. hmm Pretty much. Because other than that, we don't see shit.
she has food, but we don't eat it because she goes to the club. I don't eat it for myself. I don't eat it because she goes to the club and you don't eat it. You don't eat it. You don't eat it.
So why did you ask which sister when they asked you which sister? Or you only got one, idiot.
And every night, you see me like, you know, you know, what it means to get really focus on that. I was going on. History. The history contains the future. Even I look at it out of I look at our history, the history kind of foreshadow.
So that means that Gorgeous is going to be dumb just like you, right? That what you're saying? She's gonna be stupid just like you. She's gonna be a doormat just like you. She's gonna get a wood just like you that's gonna keep her pregnant just like you, and he ain't gonna do shit for her just like Wood don't do for you, and she's gonna be dumb. So you said that people supposed to think about the past because bitch, you're stupid. Is that what you said? Because the past tells the future. Well, George's is gonna be a dumb, gorgeous little girl, ain't she? Right? Is that what you're saying? Because since history repeats itself, then you're repeating Tracy. You're Tracy 2.0, right? Is that who you are? So since this is the type of you want, this is the type of shit you want to put out there. This is what how you want to play it. This is how you want to make it seem, right? So you're basically saying that your boys is gonna be sorry like Wood. They're gonna be dependent. They're gonna be dependent on a woman like Wood is on you. With a woman, right? That's if you allow it, because you're gonna be so jealous of them having girlfriends to where you gonna run them off and they ain't gonna have no girlfriends because they gonna want to beat your ass, right? Okay. So you said that no, somebody told you that you can't rewrite history. You don't have to forget, but you need to forgive and move. You need to move on from that because you can't do nothing about it. It is already said and done. Oh, you said no, bitch. You called the woman a bitch, right? Now you supposed to remember because your past is a part of what your future could be like. So you are Tracy Dope 2.0 or worse, right? And then once when Gorgeous get older, she's gonna be dumber than a box of rocks for a nigga just like you, right? Oh, okay.
Foreshadow your future, and it can help you navigate. Like if I look at my life, I'll end up with Sophia. And my husband be like, "So, what do you do that?" And you know, it's like, really for
Oh, it ain't now. It's not. You don't feel like it's wasted now? How not? How not? I'm just trying to figure this out. How not? Shit sounds crazy to me.
to be time wasted. And so this nigga to marry a bitch that he had been cheating on me with. Like that bitch was out. Like that. And then even a real down relationship. Right now, you know what I mean? Like when we look at it, get it in the clothes. And it's awesome. I like always bring up. Yeah, really. Always bring
So she's saying being dumb is genetics. So if you're dumb, it's because your mom and them was dumb and they passed the dumbness down to you. Let's go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's a part of the history to be a dumb bitch. Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, you just drop in gems, listen and learn. They don't be wanting to listen to learn. They be wanting to listen to comment. They always give me a different. You know, I see my that's a whole lot of things. Thank you.
You did a whole live stream with your baby, doing skin to skin, talking about how evil and vindictive you are, and talking about how you don't give a shit about Wood's brother being gone, as if like you don't have a child in the NICU.
So they're worried. Be somewhere safe.
She's talking about the kids.
These people be so funny. So that's why my teeth face got no shit. My daddy had teeth just like me. He just had a gap. He had a big ass gap right here. And he had little baby teeth. But he had like what his ass and he should have. He had like losing his teeth. So he ain't have to do more. But he still little baby teeth. It's genetic. I like my teeth though. I ain't like other baby teeth. I love my teeth.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't want no free products. I want some money. If you want me to promote your products, $777. If that's too expensive, then no thanks. It's gonna whoop you and your weird children. Oh, I'm still got feeling in the whole people.
I don't
Let's
know
talk
who
about
said
your
that.
prayers
Feel
are
like gonna whoop
powerless.
you and your weird children. I don't know who would say something like that, but
But yeah, listen, talking about kids is effective. Kids are off limits. When you go rules, you be having your own people are gonna break rules. It's effective. Thank you. Mhm. You need some healing and relaxation. That's what we're doing. This is relaxing. Healing for me. Thank you. Anything that's gonna affect your daughter who sees your trauma. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
see,
I don't have the answers.
see, and that's why I was just talking about her. I was just talking about Gorgeous. You hear what she said? She said, "Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there." When they asked her, "How do you feel like this is going to affect Gorgeous?" We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I guess the bridge had. I guess she has to, girl.
Move to another city to get fish. No, I'm at the city I want to be in. I'm staying in Lakewood Ranch. All right.
Yeah, until the
I
14th.
expect people to talk about kids. I expect people to talk about kids. People make them all way. People hate you, they want to put you. People hate you, they want to put you. People hate you, they want to put you. What's the technique for not doing it? Right? Nobody.
It don't because you don't care. And we know that's why you really don't care about none of that because you do enough yourself when it pertains to your kids anyway. You're embarrassing to them.
There's no way. I don't know you know what's it. You guys do those things right now. Yes, I know. So, I don't like people. The reason I don't like people is because when vast majority of people that call like different agendas. They pretend like they like you and they want to kill you in a relationship with you. Really about something from you, whether it's a relationship with your cousin or it's to fill your personality, so you to, be a mood board. People have different agendas. Once I got hurt by so many people with different agendas, I learned to just keep them away from me. I'd rather get somebody I like that this about. I'd rather bitch pay me $1 for what you want and pretend like you like me for what they want. So that's why I became the person I am today. I don't get close with people. I don't like people. I know they want something from me. I would rather charge them, and when I charge them, it doesn't hurt. When a person turn on you, after it's like if you teach a person how to become a content creator and they blow up, which I've done numerous times, and they start telling people, I don't know if he's trying to buy it, which has happened numerous times. He trying to teach me, which has happened numerous times. It don't hurt. I expect it. It was a business transaction. They paid me the amount of money that I wanted at that moment. It was good enough for me at that moment. And after that, I wanted to went on the business. It was a business transaction. I didn't have to be right there. It's not reciprocity. I was it's me what's into you.
Ah, well, if you knew that, then how come you? If you know all about that word, then how come? Then how come your dumb ass don't expect that shit for? I mean, like for real wood. Come on now. If you know all about that, then why are you snup? You know what? I'm about to have to get. I'm about to have to get off of here.
Reciprocity is what's into me, what's into you. Most of the times when you form a relationship, it's nothing into me. It's not for me. I'm out to eat lunch and then we can lunch together. Have to pay, not to
What about wood? They don't.
somebody that has over 500,000 followers on another platform reach out to me. And we say people like, oh, girl, we need you to make money on social media because bitch, we have a whole website. It's no classes. You literally can just go on my website and find whatever you feel like you want to create and change I'm saying, like my friends, I have access to her identity. Make that another text me. It's hard. You don't expect much from it. I know that's what you wanted. I literally had conversations with someone else about me. What do you want? If I know what you want. You know, say somebody wants something from you, and it's like, what do you want? I'm like, and I just want to pick up on your kids. You see how I go, we start back and hang up. It's like that, they don't take because you always think it's somebody else. I don't want that. I'm just on you.
Girl, you act like you got so much money. If you have so much money, then you will pay your bills. Like, who was really calling asking you for anything with the way that you be acting? Don't nobody in your family member fuck with you like that at all, period. You don't have nobody that you can go to, talk to. The only people that you have is those kids in that husband of yours. That's it, that's all. That's because you decided to isolate yourself or take yourself away from the equation of other people because you feel some type of way about you in other people, which is a personal problem. So I doubt that people knowing how you are, but then again, since you like to buy people, everybody around you, you have bought. No relationship that you have had has been mutual. Like you said, you haven't had any the word that you used, right? It's not a mutual benefit. Well, it's not a mutual benefit for you to be messing with wood, but you continue to keep doing it, and you still will, even though you sit here talking all of this shit like you talked. We gonna see what content. She's probably up right now. She'll be posting something.
I'm fine.
She ain't went to sleep.
Well, PJs, I'm $300 short of my rent. It was wondering if you could just loan me $300. I promise I'll pay you back $100 a week for the next month. All you wanted from me from the get go was $300. You literally should have thought when I said, "What do you want?"
Let's be clear, you probably was out there throwing your money around, trying to buy people. You was being real friendly and real nice because you had money. And then now you just trying to make it seem like people calling you, asking you for money, but you probably was actually handing it out and dishing it out because you willing to buy and pay for love if you feel like you're not getting it. That's why everybody around you sit there and talk about how you done did this, that, and the third, because you feel like you have to do something for somebody in order for them to do something for you, or you have to do something for them in order for them to deal with you. And that's how you operate. That's how you move.
Massage therapist or
That's exactly how you operate and how you move. You feel like you have to do something for them in order for them to deal with you, or they're not gonna deal with you. You buy people.
relationship with me. It's nothing. They want me to come out to eat at lunch with them, and then when we go to lunch together, they just want to how to be a creator or that's just not in it. Literally, has somebody that has over a half a million followers on another platform reach out to me. And it's like, oh, girl,
And then she was trying to put people on blast like she just got it going on. Girl, you ain't made it far at all. Even if you think you haven't made it nowhere fast, honey. That's why you ain't made another $1 million yet and ain't going to. I think I have pressed the button or something.
So, let me- 911. 911.
So guess what? You already know they're gonna call him, right? With your stupid ass. You shouldn't even you should have chose to not look at that comment and respond to it. You should have just left it alone because you already know they're gonna call him, and you trying to make it seem like wood is not there. And then you also trying to make it seem like just as long as somebody is of the age to call 911 if there's an emergency, that it's okay. But you got a newborn, you got a baby that's just a month old in that house. And you said that CPS won't do what? Oh, okay. A baby that just got out of the NICU at that.
The state of Florida. It may be different where you're from, but you can literally call CPS and be like, Pete McIntyre, his kids in the house alone. Now he's live on TikTok. They won't take my kids. That's number one. So go.
Because you have a 70-year-old son. That's why. So you're a lie. You're a lie. It doesn't matter how old the kid is. So you mean tell me is a 2-year-old can stay in the house by themselves as long as they can call 911? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's the rules? No, your kids can be at home with their brother because he's 17 years old. So that's why they wouldn't take him, because he's 17 years old. Now, had he been younger than 17 years old and you're not nowhere around, then that'd probably be a whole different story. But seeming that he's 17 years old, of course, if they were to call, the kids are not going anywhere.
If you feel indulged to call them,
They will.
secondly, my oldest child is 17.
Told you.
Thirdly, for those of you who are 50,
So why would you make that statement? If it doesn't matter about the ages of the children being in the house by themselves, then why did you let it be known that Gregory is 17 years old? Why does that even matter? It shouldn't. Yes, you are. You ain't sharp or quick to go pay that rent on time. That's what I do know. But anyways, it's enough for you because you're not talking about shit. However, you are a battered, broken, bruised woman. And you're bleeding on people that didn't even cut you because you are unhappy with yourself, and you will remain to be unhappy with yourself until you do better. Okay? I'm about to get off of here. I can't even say that I'm sleepy, and I plan to come back live again, but it's just not gonna be about you, gappers. I plan to get Medusa. Oh yeah, Jasmine. Oh yeah, and I'm coming on camera. Okay, it's late. It's late, but later on today. It just depends. Okay, I've been on here for whoa, Lord Jesus, man, I've been on here for 5 hours, Lord. All right, y'all may see me a little bit later. Okay, I'm coming on camera. I most definitely am. Medusa and Jasmine's tripping. They are. Okay. I had to get on her and talk about little Gappy Lou over here because she's over there tripping. She's over there losing her shit. I mean, losing her mind. So I decided to hit my live button and talk about her because for the love of wood, she would lose her mind. For the love of wood, she would throw her mama in the trash can. She would public humiliate her mama, and public humiliate his mama, her auntie, about their actual assaults and things like that, about how they were and what raised and things and shit. So yeah, I decided to hit the live button. Cause some shit is just beyond me. And Peaches, go find you something to do. I'm not taking this down. All right. So don't try to send nothing over this way or whatever the case may be. But if you get in your feelings for any reason, and if I feel like I have to remove my video, I will be coming back again. Just to let you know. Okay. But this stream is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It's not for bullying, harassing, stalking, and none of that shit. Okay. It sure isn't. Okay. And you just remember, homegirl, since you say you can read, you better read this. That's all I got to tell you. That's all I got to tell you. You better read it. You better read it. And you better read it. And if you can't comprehend it, you better find a way to. All right. That's all I got to say to you. Now I'm about to get off of here. I've been on here long enough. Okay. Most definitely have. I'm about to get off of here. I love y'all. Y'all keep y'all bells ringing. I appreciate everybody that stayed in here for me as long as you did. I appreciate it. I really do. Please hit the like button if you had not hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button if you would like. If you like, okay? All right. Come back and see me. There, my mama. My mama's texting me with her good morning. Let's see what her text. Let's see what her text message say. See, I love my mama. Me and my mama done had some times, honey. But you will never know about the times that we had because you want to know what? I love my mama. All right. Let me see what her text message say, honey. Good morning. Each and every morning is beautiful. It's our attitude that makes our day bad or good. Ain't that right, mama? So have a positive attitude and your day will definitely be the best one. Happy Monday. All right. I read that for you, Peaches, okay? My mother said that to me. She always sending me something in the morning around this time. Okay. I know that's right. So, Peaches, listen to this. Each and every morning is beautiful. It most definitely is because God gave you breath in your lungs to wake up. Okay. All right. You got to wake up with a positive attitude, even though we know you're going to get on here trying to expose even more things that you shouldn't be exposing, telling people's business you shouldn't be telling, You better have a good attitude because it can make you can make your day good or bad. And it looks like you probably gonna have a bad day because you just like bad days. You invite them. You love it. You're a chaos demon. You said you're evil and vindictive. So when the 14th come, boy, am I gonna have me a good laugh. And on that note, I'm out. I'll see y'all later. I'll holler at you. Keep those bells ringing.